If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock and it's Thursday afternoon. Welcome to Hobbymaker. 5 hours of great fun, great crafting, great deals as well, right the way through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. I'm Dave and we've got some great guests for you as well today. Some familiar guests that you see regularly, some others that you just see occasionally. Lovely Angeline is here from Diamond Dotz. Now we don't see Angeline enough as far as I'm concerned. She's here with some amazing Diamond Dotz pictures for you. And it's a sale, the deals, and we've got actually Diamond Dotz bracelets. We've got scrolls. First time ever, not just the pictures. So that's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Then we've got the welcome return of Debbie, who was here with Wake Up with Hobbymaker this morning with Crafter's Companion at 3 o'clock. And for the rest of the afternoon, the lovely Pee-wee, Pauline. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Husky.
I know. I sound terrible. I'm fine, but I've got the voice again today. So.
Very nice. Very, very husky. So what that means is, of course, we've got 3 brilliant Hunkydory shows. We're giving Pauline career advice as well. What to do with the voice
yeah,
like
what to do with the voice, yeah.
Yeah. Is that Pauline?
We'll stop there.
Now, what we've got 3 different shows from Hunkydory for you. The first one, if you are a pet lover, if you've got dogs or love dogs, who doesn't? We're an animal-loving country. This collection, I'm sure, is going to absolutely fly. I don't think there are any breeds of dog that we haven't kind of covered here, or Hunkydory hasn't covered. This is the Pawsome Portraits. Pawsome Portraits is what we got for you. And it's a bit of an unusual collection, this. It's not the normal sort of card collection you expect from Hunkydory. And it's packed full. If you have a little look here, we've spread it all out as far as we can for you. We've got, to start off with, 32 sheets of A4 foiled die-cut topper sheets. 8 designs, 4 of each. So loads and loads and loads and loads of toppers for all your cards. You've got also a paper pad there as well, which is quite unusual. This is a 48-page 8x8 paper pad, which I'll flick through in a few minutes. You've also got, can you see all these inserts that are here? We've run out of space, so we've had to put them on the steps here for you. They're beautifully printed and also foiled as well. You get 24, all 140 GSM gold foiled inserts, and they've got all sorts of wonderful verses on them, like wishing you a truly Pawsome day. So all to do with kind of woofs and barks and that sort of thing. And then down the bottom there, or in the middle, we've then got 24 sheets of adorable Scorable, all printed with the paw prints on as well, in all these different colourways. Now, this, for any Hunkydory fan, is going to be a must. If you make your cards and sell them for maybe animal charities, you've always been asked for people to make a specific dog card, you are going to be absolutely sorted with this collection. Now, already, loads of you are putting them in your basket. Many of you are actually putting more than one. We don't even know the price yet, but you know the prices are going to be good, and this is only scheduled to be in this show. It may well, if we have stock left, appear in later shows this afternoon, but it's only its own dedicated show for this hour, okay, between now and 2 o'clock. Now, the first price you're going to see on the screen is not the price you pay. You probably, if you've been with us for a while, know that we do things slightly different here at Hobbymaker. We show you what you should pay, and then we usually, if not 99% of the time, surprise you with the price that you are going to pay. So everyone always pays the final low price. Free phone number to the call centre. The call centre's upstairs here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Only £3.95 capped P&P. That's for all of your orders, not per order, but all of your orders for the day. So if you've already bought something this morning from us, you don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day until midnight. And of course, if you want to order on the website, that's the other favoured way of doing it, free of charge to do that as well, www.hobbymaker.co.uk. And remember, it's free to have an account with us. If you want one set up, if you're a brand new customer, call the call centre or use your email and use the website, and you can register there with a password. Okay, so it's really, really easy. £47.96, Barbara and Lynn. Barbara in Staffordshire, Lynn in Lincolnshire, also, who else? Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, yeah, and Barbara and Lynn, you've all checked out already, knowing that you're not going to be paying £47.96. You'd be happy to play it, but you're not going to have to pay £47.96 at all. We've got a minute clock on the screen. That's absolutely ample time for you to put it in your basket and check out. We'll flick through all these little doggy pictures and portraits for you. We will offer you individuals. The bundle is the best way to buy and the most cost-effective way to put this fantastic collection in your basket. Already putting it in their basket is Leslie in Hampshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Crafter in Somerset. You're all in on this. If you've been waiting for a dog-themed collection from Hunkydory, the ultimate four-legged friend collection, and I'll flick through and show you all the portraits, all the images of the dogs that you can look forward to working with. We've got, I'm not familiar with all of the breeds, but you can see all these different little characters. They are absolutely adorable. Loads of you checked out already. 15 seconds to go, and we'll reveal the price that everybody pays. It's not going to be 40 anything. £47.96 is what you should be paying. Remember, 24 sheets of adorable Scorable, 24 gold foiled inserts, the 48-page paper pad, 32 A4 die-cut topper sheets, and an inspiration sheet as well. Here comes the price. Watch the screen. Where's this going to go? A tenner off. Basically about, not far off a quarter off the price. £37.96. In effect, you're getting the paper pad. They're free. £37.96, that's what Elizabeth is going to be paying, Barbara's paying, Lynn's paying, Lisa, you've all checked out. And at the end of the day, when we send you your email confirmation, you'll see first thing in the morning, everything listed what you've bought, one P&P at the bottom of the email of £3.95. You're all coming in now. Amanda, hello to you. Manuela, lovely name. Leslie in Hampshire, loads of you want this. And we haven't even flicked through all the images just yet. I mean, you're a dog lover, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely, I am. I'm a cat lover too. I've had both. But yeah, this is a dog lover's dream collection. It really is, because you're getting multiples of the same ones as well, which means that you can make little sets of cards of a particular breed. I mean, you know, like you said, Dave, if you do it for charities, it's perfect because you've got them there to do. Yeah. And what I love is you can match your recipient. Is that recipients? I can't even say it, let alone it. To the dog, so you can do whatever breed your friend has. you can make them a card
But
from
also
it.
think doggy treats, putting the toppers maybe on bags, tying them with ribbon onto bags of doggy treats, or doggy birthday presents and Christmas presents, stick a topper on the box. So you can use these in all sorts of ways. What dogs are we catering for? I tell you what we'll do. Should we do a short demo and then do a pick and flip?
Absolutely, yeah. But following on with that, like you say, why not? Because you just they are die cut. So you pop the toppers out, put a hole in, bit of ribbon round a cellophane bag with treats in, and you're done.
And you are done.
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Now already 10% of the stock has already gone. Now maybe that's why we've only got this scheduled in one show. Maybe we've only got a limited quantity of availability. 20% off on a brand new launch from that brand that everybody loves in card making world, Hunkydory, $37.96. Okay, demo first, then I'll flick through all the sheets for you so you can see all the dogs that were featured in the kit.
Okay, so I've got here an 8-inch square card, and what I wanted to show you is we've got these fabulous inserts, but even if I wanted to do an 8x8 card, to have that just to the side there doesn't look odd. So you can still use them for 8x8 cards. And this one, The Road to My Heart, is paved with paw prints. And I think that's so lovely. So this one is going to be dedicated to Andy Love, because it's the nearest dog to his dog. So we're going to do that one.
Andy's is a Malamute, isn't it?
Yes, Malamute, yeah. Right, okay. So we'll pop that in there like so. So I've trimmed that down. And don't worry if you need to if you don't want it over too far one side, you know, you can always trim off a little bit from the other side to make it fit.
I've just noticed Margaret in Cumbria has actually bought 3 of these.
Has she?
Let us know why.
Well done, Margaret.
Fiona's got in touch and she says, my son has recently opened a pet food shop. These would be ideal.
Oh, my word. Absolutely. Just think of the fun you're going to have.
Margaret, tell us why you're ordering 3. Is it for charitable purposes? Is that what you're doing, making and selling to raise funds for pet charities? Or maybe because you realise it could well be the only time you see this particular collection. If over 10% of the stock's gone in the first few minutes, it's obviously proving hugely popular.
Oh, we thought it would, but wait till you see what else we've got. So I'm bringing the paper pad into this one, and I'm using this grey print. And on the other side, we've got the pug. We've got a little, I might be a Shih Tzu.
Could be.
Yorkshire Terrier.
Definitely.
And that is a little...
Pomeranian?
Pomeranian. Well done, Dave. Okay, so we're going to fit this straight onto the 8x8. And
the papers are double-sided, so you've got the images of the dog on one side and pattern paper on the other. So choose which
everything all tones in, coordinates in. So we're going to slide that onto here. Now I've used my glue, my craft.
Pauline's construction glue.
Construction glue, thank you. You're going to have to do a lot of filling in words, I think, today.
Don't worry.
The great thing is I'm not poorly, so that's good.
No.
And then we're going to bring in some black, adorable Scorable. Okay. So we've got a bundle to go with this, and that's from there. So going flat again.
Okay, so the plain adorable Scorable is in the show, and we'll show you that a bit later on. But the paw print adorable Scorable is what you get in the bundle, okay?
Right, okie dokie. So pop that central, and I'm going for a big border of the grey because I like that. And then another one of the sheets, and this one has got frames round, and I'm going to use the paw prints in the black and white. Now, again, you could use one of the colours. For what I'm using, you could go with the sort of grey, bluey tone, but I'm going white, and we're going to fit that on there. So we'll just pop that on. And because you're getting more of each of what, put the teeth back in. Before you're going to get multiples of each one.
Yeah, because we have got
you can do
on their
this.
own. We have got the book on its own as well. So they're all on the website if you want to add those into your order at the same time. And lots of you are checking out. This one actually is the paper pad, not the little book. So you've got an 8x8 paper pad here, double-sided with 48 pages in there. Okay, lots of you going for that, and that's just under £10.
Okay, so where I've trimmed off, I've got a little border of black, and from the topper sheet, I've got a little border with the same paw prints on. We're going to put that together. See, what you're going to do with this kit is you're going to pick out the colours that match the dogs. So that's why there's different tones of colours. Right, so we're going to pop that on there. We're going to come down about there. So I'm going to cut that off.
That's why Hunkydory are leaders at what they do, basically, because when you need a specific colour to go with the colour of the coat of the dog, it's all in there for you. So you're not going to end up clashing with anything or anything like that.
So I'm just putting a little bit of glue on that one, and we're going to pop that in the lower half. Okay. Don't always go central. It's a bit predictable, you know, and we like to do something different.
You're never predictable, Pauline. Never predictable.
Oh, yeah, hope not. And then this is going to go here, okay, and then I've picked... See, that looks like Andy's dog.
It does look like Andy's dog.
Okay, so you can go all through and find, we know which ones, personalise them for each person. And I think they're great. So what I've done, I've trimmed it off, and I'm going to go round with my knife.
I'm trying to think of Andy's dog's name's Dallas, isn't it? That's it.
Dallas, yeah. The previous one was Oban,
yep.
And this one is Dallas. So this is where you haven't got to worry so much about fussy cutting, because to cut all around those would be a nightmare. But if you let your knife do the work and wiggle, what was the song? Wiggle it just a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
And then just go around. And then when you're doing a dog, you don't want straight fur. You've got those edges.
Yes.
So again, if you just sort of wiggle a little bit and across here, you can do it with your scissors, but I find that just by giving it a little wiggle, you can do most things.
Now, by the way, all the Hunkydory accessories that you can see Pauline use, like the craft knife, the cutting mat, the adorable scoreboard, all that sort of thing is on the website for you. Most of it, if not all of it, is in stock. So even though we may not be putting details on the screen, you'll find it on the brand shop. Actually, as we go, we probably will be putting details on the screen.
Yeah.
Our cat will do that.
It's like we do a bit of a shopping list as we're going along. So then we're just going to do this last little bit here. Okay.
There's a craft knife, £4.99, 2 spare blades, 3 blades in total. We've got 32 of those craft knives.
Yeah, not many in stock.
No.
But I always think when you find the craft knife that is good for you, your work will improve.
Oh, that craft knife for me is a godsend.
Oh, it's wonderful,
I'm doing
wonderful.
model making, it's brilliant.
Right, see, it's just great. So if you've missed a bit, just pop it out. Just go back in there. Okay. Let's just do that bit. A little bit up by the ear.
It's gorgeous paper as well. The quality of the paper is superb.
Oh, it is. It's really nice, really nice. Okay, so we've got our little dog there. Now, I've got to get that bit, Dave, because it's going to drive me mad. There we go.
I've seen Dallas many times. He's not a little dog. He's a big boy.
He's a huge dog.
Yeah, huge.
Right, okay, so then we're going to put some of our... Now, this is the mix set of strips. You've got the finer ones there, and these are the medium. And we'll pop those on there.
We had a spurt of people wanting foam pads and foam strips over the last, few days. We had an amazing show, I think it was about a week ago with Anne-Marie. So if there's any...
Oh, and my Sunday takeover.
Yes.
My word, that went crazy.
It did.
We sold so much product that staple stuff. Right, so I'm using the bits I've cut off just to add onto the dog's ears there. And we go round with this. I've de-stuck my scissors this morning.
Or you ungunged them?
Yeah, because they were getting real messy.
Someone's got sticky stuff on the scissors. How do you get rid of it?
I put mine in the washing up bowl after I'd finished washing up.
Oh, okay. Just washing up liquid.
Yeah. And then I just left them for a few minutes.
Okay.
and absolutely fine.
Brilliant.
Absolutely fine. Right, so let's bring this in. Actually, I'm going to stick this down first with some pads because it's going to be easier. Now, I don't know whether we've got these in stock, but they're the midnight black ones.
I think they were the first ones to sell out.
Yeah.
And we can't get any more at the moment. We will get some more back in the future, but there are other ones on the website if you're looking for foam pads. Stock up.
Yeah, right, okay. Let me just pull up a couple off here.
Oh,
Okay.
some of these faces. I'll show you all the toppers in a minute. If you want to see if your dog is in there, I'm sure he will be or she will be.
Okay. And let's... Yeah, we're doing one animal at a time. I think
Cats will be on the menu soon. They will be coming. So dogs today, but cats will be on their way. Don't worry.
Right, so we put that in that panel there.
Yeah.
And we're going to take this off. There we go. It was so nice because it's like, I don't know which dog to demo. First, it was like picking them out. It was so hard.
Well, you'll have so much fun making cards out of these wonderful little characters, their faces. I'm watching a program at the moment on television about the behaviourist, the guy that goes into problem pet.
Oh, he's wonderful.
Brilliant. The guy that wears a cravat.
Yes.
Yeah, really good.
He was. Oh, he's so talented. I had a dog once, a rescue dog. It was English Springer Spaniel, and that dog had so many problems. He was mistreated, and we thought we'd give him a good home. Oh dear, it was.
You needed the man in the cravat, did you?
Within 2 days, we had to put up a brand new fence.
Oh no.
He got so many problems. We persevered and we kept him, but I even had a police dog handler friend try and control him.
Wow. But it's amazing to see this dog behaviour specialist just, change the way the dog behaves. In
Oh,
seconds,
absolutely.
with a few instructions,
And there
There
we
is
go.
our first card.
How simple was that?
Brilliant. Isn't that lovely? So that's going to go straight upstairs to Mr. Love.
Yeah, we'll go to Mr. Love.
It's coming your way, Andy. Right, okay, let me show you the toppers to start off with. Now, these are adorable. You are going to get 4 sheets of each. Now, let me just flick through. They're all, obviously, the 4 of them are side by side. Now, look, you've got your Scotty dog or your Westie. I don't know, is that like a greyhound?
Whippet.
A whippet, maybe? Yeah. Yorkshire Terrier. That, to me, looks a little bit like a
That's
Springer Spaniel, maybe?
yeah. Or what's the other one? I can't think it'll come.
So you get 4 of each of these. Then you've got your boxer dog. You've got
your
your Irish
pug.
wolfhound, you've got your pug, you've got your sheepdog. Now, sheepdogs are some of the most intelligent dogs around. They're amazing. So there's 32 different dog breeds in this collection. A Rottweiler, there we go. You've got your Highland Terrier, I think that is, German Shepherd, and you've got your French Bulldog.
I've kicked the bucket. Sorry.
It's all right. Okay, and after those 4, now that's, I can't think of the breed. That's a Pomeranian.
It's what do you call it?
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
It's got the purple, the blue tongue.
Yeah. Golden Retriever, Cockapoo, I think.
That's Ivy.
That's Ivy, absolutely. Zena's dog. Then we've got the Dalmatian. Oh, look, Irish Wolfhound?
No, Great Dane, that
Great
one.
Dane, okay. There we are, there's Dallas, Malamute. And that's
And a Shih Tzu.
Little Shih Tzu, we think. And then we've got the Beagle. Oh, my brother-in-law's got a Beagle, Herbie, he's gorgeous. Bulldog.
English Bulldog, yeah.
Terrier.
Fox Terrier.
Dachshund.
Dachshund.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're getting through these. Then you've got your Golden Lab.
Yeah.
Chihuahua.
Yeah. Corgi.
Of course. What's that one?
And that's a shepherd as well, but it's a tricolour.
Yeah, beautiful. So all of these, you get 4 of each of the sheets, and there's at least 4 toppers on each one. And you also get these lovely extra sentiments, surprise. What does that one say underneath it? It says, sending well wishes, thinking of you. And you've also got the paw print strips and borders down there as well. So you get, in total, was it 32 sheets of toppers? Yeah, 32 sheets of toppers. I left my numbers over there. Then we've got... Let me show you the pad. Now, the pad you can use in 2 ways. You can either use it with the portrait of the doggies on the front, 48 sheets in here, but you've also, if you want to, you've got the pattern background on the reverse. So, you know, if you've got enough images in the toppers and you don't necessarily want to use the images in the pad, you've got the backgrounds to use as well. 48 sheets here, same artwork as the toppers. So let me just kind of flick them up this way for us. I'll flick it from the back forward, so we go. Now look at this. You can put little Christmas hats on your doggy.
Dress them up.
Yeah, put headphones on, glasses on, bow ties. Then you get these lovely sentiments, which you can again cut out and fussy cut them. Get a few sheets of those. And look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you've got 7 toppers of different sizes on that one sheet. This one's actually got 4, 8, 10. Amazing. So the artwork is beautiful. Look at that spaniel with their beautiful floppy ears. Absolutely adorable. Incredible. And that's a lovely gallery. You could put that maybe on the back of the card if you wanted to, where it says handmade by. Pop that there.
I'm going to show you something different to do with that as well.
Okay. So there's your pad. 48 sheets, beautifully coated paper as well. It's got a lovely satin finish to it. Then you've got your 24 sheets of your A4 adorable Scorable. Now, these could be made into little boxes with doggy treats in them, with the paw prints all over them. So you get these different colourways, 8 different designs, 3 of each. Aren't they lovely? They're going to go so well with the toppers and any card or any project you're making. 300 GSM, so again, construction weight. And then this is something different. You've got your inserts. Now, normally, Hunkydory prints inserts in like a ghost print, so it's like faded paint, faded images. What you've got here is a mixture of black ink and also foiling. So you've got, in doggy years, you're still a puppy. How cool is that? But you get how many of these? With the inserts, you've got a total of 24. Woof you to the moon and back. They're great, aren't they? Wishing you a truly pawsome day. It's party time. And all of that gold foiling has been done for you. So yeah, this is how they will come. So you can trim them down to whatever size is right for the card that you're making. So that's what you're going to get for £37.96. And buying the bundle as the bundle, you're saving a tenner. But if you know you want more inserts, if you know you want more A4 adorable Scorable, another pad, or more of the 32 sheets of the die-cut toppers, it's entirely up to you. They are individually available on the website. So what you know you're going to run out of first, stock up. Well, this is the only scheduled show of this offer. It may well, if we have any stock left, it may well come back in the later show at 4 and 5, but there's no plans at the moment, okay? Carol in County Durham says, hi, the dog you didn't name is a chow chow.
Chow. Yeah.
Thank you, Carol.
Brilliant, yes.
Thank you for getting involved.
I couldn't remember it.
Brilliant. Is that chow chow?
Yeah.
If
Dave.
you want the paper pad on its own, if you want the paper pad on its own, these are going very fast. And again, you can use them, fussy cut them like Pauline did. UAHD 65, here it comes. Even though it's 8 by 8 and not the small little book, it's still the same little book price. £9.99. Donna in Essex has got one. Chantel in Suffolk's got one. Julie in the West Midlands. Wend in Greater London. How many times do you get asked if you could make a card for your dog's birthday? Friends at work ask you, have you got maybe a Dachshund dog? Or have you got a German Shepherd dog? Or you've got a German Golden Retriever dog? Now, with this collection, there aren't many dogs that you're not covering with this today. And it's quite an unusual combination of papers, cardstock. It's not the norm.
It is, absolutely. And I think that's what's nice about it is totally different.
Yeah.
And with all these toppers, it's just generating more cards to use with the toppers.
I love the fact with those little accessory sheets in the book, you can actually dress your dog up if you want to.
That's super cool, isn't
that cute? With the sunglasses and the top hat. How cool is that one? That's Jane Hewins has done that one. Then we've got Rachel, who's done the Dalmatian. Look at this. This beautiful easel card. 10% of the little book has gone now as well. The paper pad. Here we've got like a faux stamp with his very dapper terrier on the front of it. Oh, look at him. Look at his face. Isn't he gorgeous? And then look at this. How cool is that? You know, imagine if you do raise funds for good causes, maybe at fetes and fairs in the spring and in the summer, these are going to fly. They are absolutely going to fly. Are you looking at your dog at the moment? Is that your dog? Or one very similar to it?
They're crying out to be put in a frame as well, aren't they?
Absolutely. And the artwork's lovely. You can make what you sell, or sell what you make. Absolutely not a problem. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, the big bundle is the best value. Some of you have gone for 2, some of you have gone for 3. I think it was Margaret, wasn't it, who went for 3 earlier on.
There's the chow chow.
Rachel's done this one. This is the Chow Chow, together with a beautiful golden Labrador. Now, if you just want the toppers, the 32 sheets of the toppers, if you've got other cardstock that you want to use and what have you, then feel free. You can buy those individually, 32 sheets of toppers for $19.99. And you've got at least 4 main cards out of each sheet. So 4 32s, that's 128 cards you can make from the toppers that are in here. And that's not taking into account all the sentiments either. 15p a topper.
I mean, for charity makes, that's really good value, isn't it?
Absolutely. Printed beautifully, foiled beautifully, die cut beautifully, as you'd expect with Hunkydory, the best quality. Donna's going to go for these as well. If you just want these on their own or you want an extra set, if you're going for the main collection, pop it in your basket. You only ever pay 1 P&P of £3.95. Now, I mentioned Chantel. Saw that you checked out Chantel. She sent us a message. Chantal in Suffolk says, I have a Jack Russell Cross Chihuahua. Her name's Diva, and she really is a diva. Love the Pawsome collection. Love Chantal from Suffolk. Suffolk, sorry. Chantal, pictures? Got any pictures?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I haven't checked with Kat, our producer, because she's going to be inundated. She's going to be inundated with doggy pictures.
She is.
But Chantal, if you want to send a picture of yours in, we'd love to see it, and we can put it on the screen. Sorry, Kat. Should we show you Kat and Adam in the studio, in the gallery? They're just next door. This is where your picture's going to go to. There she is, Kat. And there's Adam. There we go. Oh, hello, Liam. Liam's in there as well.
Look at him sitting up the corner. Are you skiving off there?
And Dan's on camera too, by the way, as well in the studio. So there's Dan. Just wave, Dan. There he is. Brilliant. That is your team for this afternoon. Now, if you love the idea of the inserts on their own, we've got these. And normally inserts aren't like this at all, but these have been printed in black and then foiled for you. So it's not something you have to do.
These are fabulous.
It's all pre-foiled. Look at this. And how many sheets do you get of the inserts? 24? 24 sheets of inserts. 8 different designs, 3 of each. What does that one say? The road to my heart is paved with paw prints.
Any of those could be cut up and used as a sentiment on the front of the card.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. I mean, a home is not a home without a dog. How true, or a cat.
I think my voice keeps changing into somebody else at the moment because I can't keep keep the same tone all the way.
You're sounding great. Okay, 10% of the inserts has gone now as well. So yeah, our four-legged friends, what better collection to treat yourself to today? Loads of you loving them. Finally, the paw print adorable Scorable on its own. Now this could be dog prints, it could be cat prints.
It could very well, yes.
Any animal print, basically. So if you love the adorable Scorable, bendy ink technology.
Fabulous colours.
Yeah, for building boxes, frames, anything like that, or just using as card blanks. Yeah, I mean, that folded in half is a perfect card blank.
Yeah.
To put the topper on.
Yeah.
$8.99, and that's YSHD43. Bendy ink means that when you crease and when you score a card, the ink stretches. It's not going to crack. You're not going to get a white edge, which looks awful on other cardstock. And that's why Adorable Scorable was named Adorable Scorable, because it's you adore scoring it because you get perfect results every single time. Well, people coming in for this, we've got Rachel, Rita, Alison, Sylvia, Suzanne, Susan, Pam. Many of you are going for more than one. Susan in North Yorkshire's gone for 2 of these. 15% of the stock is gone. Now, one other thing we've not shown you yet, and I can see that Pauline's going to use these in a minute. What about adding a little bit of extra dimension to your card or your project? Or maybe you've got a picture of your own dog in a frame at home and you want to just embellish the frame. Well, how about these are so cute. You've got a whole collection of MDF little doggy trinkets. You've got the dog bone, you've got the paw print, you've got the little love heart as well. And there are loads of them in here, Paul.
They are, but I love that the one with the heart, it goes perfectly with the insert saying you leave paw prints on my heart.
Yeah, good point. So yeah, and you get so many for under a tenner. You can afford to put maybe a couple on. You can even make them into little key rings if you wanted to.
Yeah, well, I'm bringing the card back that we just did and show you how I'm going to colour them.
Okay, great.
And put them on. So I've got 3 here because we always do either odd numbers, best things. And most of the time I would use the Prism alcohol markers to colour. But I've brought in Stormy Night ink pad. And I'm just going to press that in there, and you can see.
So it takes the colour really well.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
So just a quick rub down, and there we go. And how quick was that? There we go. So, and I love that you can leave a little bit to get a little bit of texture on. And then how I'm going to attach them, yes, I can use my glue, but why not use one of our clear glue dots?
Yeah, glue dots, they're brilliant. They'll be on the website as well.
So
think
pop
about
that.
making them into little brooches, we'll just come off the back of Jewellery Maker, make them into little earrings, paw print earrings.
So we'll put one there.
You get 73 MDF shapes, laser cut.
So I've lost my glue dot on that one. I must have took it out and left the paper still there. Right, pop that on there and then pull that off. There we go. And we'll have that one up there like so. Perfect. And the final one.
The mess-free way of sticking anything down with it.
Absolutely. Just perfect. Right. And then take it off here. And, I mean, how quick was that? Just to colour them.
Yeah.
And
you
pop
could use
them,
your pens as well,
pop them onto a card. Yeah, let's put that one there. And now our card has 3 paw prints.
How beautiful is that? So you get, was it 73 MDF shapes? Yeah, 73 for £9.99, and that is FOHD 16 if you want those. FOHD 16 for the embellishments. Bones, little love hearts with paw prints on, and the actual paws themselves. Can we mention the stamps quickly? Now, these, for the love of stamps, is the division of Hunkydory that produce the stamps. Moonstone is the dies. For the love of stamps is the stamp collections, and of course, Adorable Scorable is the cardstock. Now, you can do them individually, but we have an offer where if you buy all 3, you get 1 free. Now, these, you know, one of my favourite things at the moment is layering stamps, where you put the base down first, then you add the second layer, then the third layer, then the fourth layer for the detail. Well, they've done that technique with these 3 dogs. How brilliant is this? And if I turn it around, look, layer 1 is basically the silhouette. Then layer 2 for a bit more detail, layer 3, layer 4, and by the time you put layer 5 on, you've got what looks like almost a photograph.
Yeah, and what I love is you haven't got to colour these in.
No.
All the colouring is done by the ink you use on the stamp.
Look at the bulldog. That's amazing. And then the other one that we've got is the retriever. I think if I were to have a dog, it would be a retriever, golden retriever. Now, all of them are only £8 each, which is brilliant. And I've seen layering stamps upwards of £15 very often. So to get a layering stamp for £8 each is brilliant. But if you like all 3 of them, and you want your ink pads to do the colouring for you, we're going to give you one of them for nothing. So basically, ZQHD67, if you, like me, love layering stamps, you can even do kind of pop art, do them in funky colours if you want to.
I think there's a sample of the bulldog at the end. It looks to me like it's the stamp.
Oh, down the end here. This one. That one?
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's the stamp.
That doesn't look a stamp ever. So just different shades of brown, a bit of red ink for the tongue. Doesn't it look just absolutely incredible?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing detail. £16 gets you all 3 sets, so you save £8. And of course, if you've bought anything today, no more P&P for you. It's P&P free for the rest of the day if you've already bought something. Otherwise, 1 P&P of £3.95. 10% of the stock of this is already gone. And I know Pauline's going to do a demo with this before the end of the show, so stick around for that. Whether it's going to be true to the actual way the dog looks or whether it's going to be kind of funky pop arty, you can have a bit of fun with them. Look, there's another one. He's so adorable. £16 for your layering stamps. A lot of you probably want to go for those along with the main card collection as well, because long after that card collection's been exhausted, your stamps are going to be there again and again and again for you. ZQHD67. Back to Pauline.
Okay, well, for this one, we're bringing the bulldog and the pug.
Bulldog.
Because they're like the same kind of thing.
Best of friends.
So we've got those. Now I'm going now with the cardstock in the blue colour because the tones pick up the colour really well. You've just got that hint of blue around there. So let's go on with this one. And what I'm trying to do is show how simple these cards are to do. I've used Adorable Scorable, for my tenfold A5 card. And this one is Woof You to the Moon and Back. So I've trimmed that up. And again, it's offset because I'm doing a tenfold card, but it doesn't look out of place.
No. Now, if you want the big bundle, which most of you seem to be going for, a third of the entire stock has gone in 40 minutes. So whether this is going to make an appearance in the latest shows at 4 and 5, I'm not sure, but it's going quick.
Right, there we go. Pop that in there. And then we've got some black again, and we've got some of the blue. So all these colours blend beautifully together. And again, I'm trying to show how they're not difficult cards to make on here, because the dogs themselves are doing all the fabulous work. So we go on here.
Sorry, Kat, I should have asked you first. I know Kat's been inundated with doggy pictures. Sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh. Helen has messaged in. Hello, Helen. Good afternoon.
Hi, Helen.
East Riding of Yorkshire. She says, I love Hunkydory layering stamps. They make you look so clever.
They
I've just been
do.
using the flower layering stamps, and they look fantastic. They're brilliant, aren't they? Thank you, Helen. Enjoy the dog ones too. Why not?
Okay, so I've got another piece of the dove grey.
Yeah.
And we've got a piece of the black. I'm going to pop that on.
I think the layering stamps are my favourite stamps.
They're fabulous. They're so clever.
And Helen's right, it does make you look very, very talented.
I'm
but the
all
stamps
for that.
have done the work. Yeah,
all for that. An offcut of, I've just come down a little bit in the measurements. So we're going to lay that across there. Okay. And this time we're going to put this one over along here. Now we're going to go, I'm going to go halfway with this one.
Okay. Oh, by the way, don't forget, we've still got time if you want to send in and share your makes to decorate our studio for our first birthday on the 2nd of March. All we're asking for you is to make maybe a lantern or some bunting or something like that. And if you send it in, you'll automatically go into the draw to win a £100 credit and 4 runners-up prizes of £25 credit as well. So it's going to decorate our studio on our birthday, on our first birthday on the 2nd of March, and one person will win £100, 4 people will win runners-up prizes of 25. Just send in something made from paper, because the first anniversary is a paper anniversary, and we'll decorate the studio with what you've sent in, and you'll see it on air on the 2nd. So chances to win yourself some account credit too.
Right, so I'm just popping these on here and on this one. Here we go. I've just stuck my scissors again because I didn't cut it properly.
Yeah, back in the washing up bowl.
Back in the washing up bowl. Okay, and then this one.
Can you put them in a dishwasher?
Probably.
Just
don't take my word for it, but probably. Okay, so then we're going to put him up there, level with the black on there, and we're going to put him level with the black down there. Then we've got With Love Forever, which I think is a lovely, lovely sentiment.
Yes.
With all these doggy puns on here. Okay, and that's going up there. And then we have got somewhere, in my little bag, I thought I'd got one out, but With Love Forever needs a heart, doesn't it?
It does.
Needs an actual heart.
Unconditional love.
Absolutely. And then, of course, we've got the bones as well. Let me get my other inks. Okay. And for this one, I'm going to go mustard.
Why not? And MDF is so easy to colour, whether you've got pencil, pens or whatever.
Yeah. Obviously, if you gesso them first, they will get a different shade with the white underneath, but they're absolutely fine on their own.
Don't forget, 15 minutes away from a Diamond Dotz sale. Unbelievable deals with Ange and Diamond Dotz. Looking forward to that. You've got jewellery in there, bracelets, Diamond Dotz bracelets.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Incredible.
Right, okay. Let's grab that off there. And we're going to put that down there like so. And I think that's just so sweet. Easy cards to make. So for your charity cards, they're quick, easy makes, but are going to look still very effective.
Absolutely right. Now, what we've got on the screen at the moment are the MDF shapes, okay, which is what we've just put one of them on that card. Half the stock of the MDF paw prints gone. You get a selection of bones, paw prints with a heart, and then the paw prints on their own. You get, is it 73, did we say? 73 individual elements, and you can colour them however you want or just leave them natural. It's entirely up to you. Now, the big bundle, which is incredible value for money, a third of the entire stock has gone. It's all laid out over there. Remember, you're going to get 32 sheets of toppers. Now, that is bigger and much, much more than you normally expect to get in any card kit from Hunkydory. So this is a slightly different configuration. And I think the guys at Hunkydory realise that an awful lot of you buying this today will be buying it not just because you love dogs, but because you love raising funds for animal charities as well. And if that's the case, the more you can make, the better. So the more toppers you can get, the better. 32 sheets with 4 on each sheet, so that is 128 potential cards just for the toppers alone. And then you've got, of course, the 48 sheets in the paper pad with more artwork on there as well. So you could potentially get hundreds of cards out of what you're buying today. You really could. Aren't they just a gorgeous, gorgeous selection? Beagles, English sheepdogs, Dachshunds, Terriers, it's all there. Are your dogs looking at the screen, looking at themselves? Are they thinking, Mum, get that one. Dad, get that one. QSHD 18, that's the toppers. There's your adorable Scorable with the paw prints all the way over it. And then you've got, of course, your inserts as well, which have not only been printed, but they've also been foiled for you as well with kind of doggy-themed messages and sentiments on there as well. So it's a magical, magical bundle, so much in there for less than £40, £10 off, so it's a 20% saving, and it's QSHD 18. And Hunkydory is one of our most loved brands that we have here at Hobbymaker. They just go from strength to strength. Now we're down to almost less than 100 remaining now. And this is a brand new launch today, so we did make sure we had big stock. Screen full of names. Many of you have shopped with us before, so welcome back if you are returning to Hobbymaker. And if you're brand new and you're thinking, I want this, but I don't know how to get it, we're getting loads of brand new customers still every single day. Then just go to either the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and put in your email address and make up a password. Or you can just phone the call centre, 0800 001 4433, just there, and they will set an account up for you, and it's as easy as that, and that's free of charge. Okay, now we've had some doggy pictures. If we don't show yours, apologies, we've been inundated. This is my Pomeranian, Rosie. Diane, thank you. Absolutely adorable. I'd love to know their reaction if they're seeing themselves on the TV or they're just kind of blasé, don't even realise. There we are. This is Henry. Oh, he's a cosy pooch, isn't he?
Yeah.
He knows the best place to be. Thank you, Sue in Tyne and Weir. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look.
This is Molly. Thank you, Helen. Helen Hill.
Oh, she's so snuggled.
She's a rescue dog. She does like her comfort. I think they all do, don't they? Really adorable. Next. This is like an Andy dog, isn't it?
This is my chair.
Hi, Dave and team. Hope you're well. Loving the show and amazed to find one that looks like Fen, my northern Inuit, who is also watching from the sofa. Sarah in Peterborough.
Wow.
Oh, brilliant, Sarah. Yeah, you've got images of him in this card kit. So
yeah.
Doesn't look that impressed, though. And now, we asked about Diva.
Diva the Diva.
Chantel in Suffolk says, this is Diva the Diva, being good for a change. She doesn't know it yet, but she's off to the vet later.
Oh, you've just let the cat out the bag.
I should have said VET.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, hope it goes well. Good luck. You've got 10 minutes to get any more pictures in. We can't show them all, obviously, because we are literally being inundated now, but thank you ever so much.
We used to have to spell words for my 2 German Shepherds I had. We couldn't say breakfast.
No.
Because they were like, no. And then 6 o'clock, we had to put them in kennels while we went on holiday. And when we came back, they obviously 6 o'clock was relevant, and they got and 6 o'clock. And you say 6 o'clock then?
If I say
it was obviously feeding time or something.
If I say the word vet, my cat just looks up and looks at me straight like that every single time. So
funny,
they
isn't
do know,
it?
don't they? Now, we've got some adorable Scorable, plain adorable Scorable in the colourways that are going to work with this kit in a second. But before we do that, Christine in Essex says, hi Pauline and Dave, wonderful show, products as always. When using a craft knife, do you recommend a glass mat or self-healing one, please?
Personal choice.
Yeah.
But I recommend a you always use a self-healing. I find it easier to use than a glass mat.
Okay.
The thing is, if someone's got one, have a go, and then decide for yourself.
They're both fine.
They're both absolutely fine. I just prefer a self-healing, just personal choice.
There you go. Okay, now the adorable Scorable I was talking about.
I find my blade moves better.
Yeah, I get that. Now, let's have a little look. Oh, we've got the self-healing Hunkydory craft mat. Let's put that on the screen for you. 12 by 12. Now that is $9.99 for a 12 by 12, and that will fit in the adorable scoreboard. If you've got
like
one of
I've got
those.
mine here.
Yeah, and it's reversible as well. I think it's centimetres on one side, millimetres and inches on the reverse, but it is in stock and it's there, LMHD62 if you want it, okay? Keep popping that in your basket if you'd like it. Now this is the plain adorable Scorable. Now this, again, has got bendy ink technology, but again, the team at Hunkydory have made sure that all the colours that are used in the toppers and the artwork in the dog collection will work with these solid colours. Now, you're actually going to get, how many sheets do you get in this? I can't remember. We'll double check. But you're going to get all these wonderful colourways. And if I just at random pick up a sheet of toppers, let's pick
I'm going to use the orange one next.
Okay. Now, if I just pick this up, you can see instantly that there are lots of colours here that will complement and go with all the colours that's been used in the doggy artwork. I mean, if you're looking for a colour to go with the German Shepherd, for example, you can see the orange would be perfect for that.
Yeah.
24 sheets, 12 colours, 2 of each, only $9.99. Bubblegum burgundy in there, coffee bean, dove grey, green holly, ivory, midnight black, navy, pewter, sky blue, tangerine and raw cinnamon, all in there, 2 of each of them for $9.99, 24 sheets in total. And that will, again, help your card kit to go further.
Perfectly, because as you can see on your paw print one, the orange one and the rusty brown one there, that goes perfectly with it.
Yeah, definitely. So the colours coordinate. If they don't exactly match, they coordinate, which is what you want. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. So that's in the show as well. And don't forget, if you do order something and then think, oh, I want the adorable, I didn't know that was there, just phone back. It's a free phone number. It doesn't cost you anything, apart from what you're buying, obviously. And it's also free to order on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. So it doesn't matter how many orders you make, how many times you call or go online, you don't get charged anything to make the order, and it'll all come from Hunkydory for one P&P charge of £3.95.
Right, so we've done Andy's dog, now we've got to do the lovely Zena's Ivy.
Yes.
So I've got the cockapoo here. I think this is just so sweet, it really is. My grandchildren watch, the two little ones, watch a programme called Wolf.
All right.
And it's a cockapoo, I think, on that.
Okay.
And they've got the Wolf dog, they actually bought, not the real one,
right,
the toy one. And they have to have that around. They love it.
Fantastic.
Right, so I've got this sheet out of the pad, and what we're going to do is use the cutter, and we're going to take the centre out on there. So I'm going to pop this in. Now, I'm got this dividing line that goes through. I'm going to put that next to my cutting line, and I'm going to bring my blade so that, moved it. Okay, so keep that there. Lower your blade and keep it on that line. You can see exactly with this cutter where it goes. And I'm going to cut to the line there. And we're going to do that all the way round.
So you can use these little square images separately, or you can use them as blocks or strips. It's up to you.
So we're going to now take that and we're going to cut to there. Okay. And then we're going to do it all the way round.
Wow,
so you can do with this. With this, it's brilliant. Sorry, Dave. What was that?
I was going to say it's just been such a busy show.
Oh, it has. It's wonderful. We knew you'd love it. Yes. We just knew. So we take it again and we go down to there. And if I'm accurate, yeah. So now we're going to use this piece, but we've still got that one intact to use as it is, or because individually.
I mean, that would look good as a mount in a picture frame with a picture of your dog in the middle of it.
Certainly would, certainly would. Right, 8-inch again. And this one, I'm always here to lend a paw.
Oh.
And I just, you know, if someone is just in need, that's a lovely, lovely sentiment.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll pop our insert in like so.
I just wish, you know, that Maisie, my cat, would make friends with Herbie, my sister-in-law and brother-in-law's dog. They just don't get on.
No.
She just disappears, doesn't want to know.
I saw the cat who hates me yesterday.
The cat
And
hates you?
my sister's cat, I look after, I go and stay there when they're away. She's 18 and she's never liked me. She lets me feed her.
How could anyone
But
not like
she'll
you?
walk in the room, oh bless, she walks in the room, she sees I'm there and she looks at me with disgust and she turns and walks out again. Right, so now we're going to pop that over the top. You could trim the card down on the outside. So what we're going to do on this, we're going to glue around the edge, but we're also going to glue around the frame. Okay, and we'll pop that on there. It's another simple card to do. These are all ones that if you've never made a card before, you can do these quite easily. Okay, then you can see why the orange works with all the different shades. We've got pads on the back of this one. So we take these off. Okay.
Now from Hunkydory later, 4 o'clock, we've got Deco-Large, and then we've also got some brand new adorable Scorable pattern packs coming up at 5 o'clock. So 3 different shows from Hunkydory today. This may make a little bit of a glimpse of an appearance a bit later, but it won't be the main focus of the show. So.
Right, so on here, we've got Hello Beautiful.
Hello. You say the nicest things.
It is, it's lovely. Well, I try my best, Dave. I try my best. Right, here we go. So Hello Beautiful is coming down in this corner because we've got Ivy there and she's there.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if I cover that there. And again, how simple. And as Dave said, that could be a photo in a frame. You could have your dog in there with all the companion dogs around it.
What a great start to Thursday afternoon. Loads of you have got this on order. It'll be with you very quickly from Hunkydory. QSHD 18, you're getting £10 off. But remember, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. I always do the analogy of when you're walking around a supermarket, you've got your basket in your hand. You haven't paid for what's in there yet, so technically it's still the supermarket's. So until you check out, it's not yours. It'll be on its way if you do check out, though. And remember, 1p&p all day long, no matter how many times you ordered during a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight. Just 1p&p of $3.95. We've got loads more pictures coming in. Now, don't forget the stamps. These are brilliant. If you've never used layering stamps before, give them a go. Whether you're using true colours to make them look as realistic as possible.
On the back of the pack, Dave, it shows you
Step
the
by step.
colours and the steps. So you're not entirely on your own.
Nope.
It's got all the information you need there.
And you see this real life image of a dog appear from nowhere, and you kind of think, it looks like a photograph. It really, really does. It's that crisp and brilliant. So you don't colour it in. You let the ink pads choose the colours you want to use with your stamps, and just layer by layer, the dog comes to life. And you're going to get one free if you buy the set of 3. If you buy them on their own, they're £8 each, which I think for layering stamps is amazing. Half the stock of these now gone. Which one's the free one? That's entirely up to you. But ZQHD 67 for £16. Now, out of the actual bundle today, I'm just being asked what do I think the most popular element would be. Well, normally I'd say the toppers. No?
I think it's the MDF.
No?
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 Oh, it's not
That's
part
not
of the bundle, that's why.
Oh, it's the portrait adorable Scorable. Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't surprise me, but I would have thought usually toppers are the ones that people get extra of. But you're getting much, much more. I mean, that's a perfect carte blanche, isn't it? Trim that down, just cut it or score it in half. Use all those
Basically,
toppers.
you could use that with bears.
Yeah.
As you say, cats,
Wildlife.
dogs. So you have got other possibilities with this.
It's been flying. So you get it in the bundle, obviously, 24 sheets of it. But if you want that as an extra, only $8.99, and that's YSHD43. Half the stock of that has now gone. So this probably will come back as a little bit of a show and mention a bit later on at 4 and 5 o'clock, because we will have different audiences watching then that are watching us at 1 o'clock. So, but there won't be that much of the stock left, okay? $8.99 for all 24 sheets of your adorable Scorable. Pauline, thank you.
Oh, it's a pleasure, Dave.
Brilliant demos. Just quickly before we go, and we go on to Diamond Dotz, which is next with the lovely Angeline.
Oh.
Look at this. This is Scott Stone.
Oh,
Penny.
Scott Stone.
Oh, no, Scott's our
Penny.
boss up in the office. I didn't realise he had a. This is a cockapoo as well, isn't it? Is that cockapoo? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Penny the cockapoo.
Oh, cockapoo.
Cheers, Scott. She's gorgeous.
Lovely colour.
Why don't you bring her into the office like Zena does? But yeah, I'm sure they get on fine. A few more. This is Kesha or Keisha, my Chihuahuas. Thank you, Diane. Really, really cute.
Beautiful, so sweet.
7-month-old
Pointer.
Springer called Lottie.
Oh, a Springer. Oh, I thought
From
it was a
Lottie.
pointer.
Lovely.
Oh, and
Healthy
your
snack as
baby.
well.
Oh, look. Oh, Linda.
Linda put a message with her picture that she sent in. Oh, sent in another message actually. So, Linda from Dudley, this is my 60th birthday present. Milo the Frenchie. Oh, what a wonderful birthday.
Look at those ears.
Yeah.
That face. Oh.
And this is Socks. What a great name for a dog, Socks. From Adam on Knobs and Buttons. Ah, there he is. Socks is adorable. They're all adorable. Thank you for sharing your pictures. And sorry to Kat for springing that on her. Yeah, we like to do that occasionally. Coming up next then, Diamond Dotz, and it's a sales show. Lovely Angie's here, and we'll talk around all of the brilliant pictures you could be making, and also some jewellery in there as well. And we'll see you back at 4.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. See you in about 3 minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalized water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Center. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalization. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Angie, a couple of minutes ago, said to me, I haven't been called Angeline in years. I thought I was being really polite, because that's what it
It
says.
was lovely.
But Angie.
It's Angie normally.
That'll be fine.
Angeline's too much of a mouthful.
Well, it's great to have you back. Good to see you again. You're right.
I'm lovely, yeah, I'm great. Yeah,
Brilliant.
it's lovely to be here again.
It's always lovely to have Angie in the studio. And she does bring other things as well, but very often it's heralding the arrival of some new Diamond Dotz kits for you. Now, what are Diamond Dotz all about? Basically, it's like painting by numbers, but with little faceted stones, whether they be resin or acrylic or whatever. And it's basically you're matching the image on the picture with the colour of the stone, and before you know it, you've ended up with this beautiful work of art for the kitchen, the lounge, the hallway, the bedroom, wherever you want to put it. Now, just for those of you that are familiar with Diamond Dotz already, maybe you've got one kit that you've bought and you start to do it, and other members of the family want to get involved, and you realise you've only got one tool or not enough of the wax or only one tray to put the stones in. We're going to start just showing you the details of the accessory kit if you want to pop one of these in your basket, because a lot of people do like to do it maybe with the rest of the family, because some of the pictures are big enough, you could have one person sat one side of the table, someone else the other side, and everyone can be doing their bit.
Yeah, I actually endorse that. I love it when families get together and work on things. We need this. We need some family time. It's really nice and really relaxing.
Yeah.
So.
It's a bit like if you're doing a really intricate puzzle and that sort of thing, but this is obviously just following the colour-coordinated printed images or letters or symbols that are printed on the picture, and you then match that up with the colour of the stone, and before you know it, you've got a beautiful work of art. Now, if you want the accessory pack, how many tools do you get in the accessory pack? Is it?
So you get 2 trays,
Yep.
2 waxes,
Yep.
2 tools.
Okay,
So
so
there's
2 of
enough-
everything.
yeah, so if you've
2 of
bought a
what you
kit-
see on the screen. There you go. So you're going to get 2 of those.
Yeah.
And if you're buying a kit, you'll end up with, of course, another one. So potentially 3 of you could actually be doing this at the same time. So it's SG4231. Maybe it's a group of you that get together once a week for coffee mornings, crafting coffee mornings, and you just want to take one of these with you and everyone have a little bit of a go. We've got some bracelet kits, which I never realised Diamond Dotz did.
Yeah, we did quite a few. These are great because they come in boxes of 3, but I think we've got a good deal on with them today.
Yeah.
So they're ideal for things like if you've got a child's party, so you want an activity for them to do.
Yeah.
Get an accessory pack, Diamond Dotz bracelets, and you've got enough there for everyone to have a play with.
I've known Diamond Dotz for a number of years, and I'm absolutely shocked and gobsmacked at the prices we can bring it for you today. If you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see all of the pictures we've got in the show. They won't have the dropped prices on them. We'll be dropping the prices live on the TV for you. But if you want to shop ahead of us, we'll just see what else is available in the show. If there's one particular picture you want to see, we've got dozens and dozens available. Just message in and say, I want to see that one. I want to see the sunflower, please. I want to see, there's the bracelet kit. Look, you get 3 of those. I want to see possibly the watercolour rose, please. Yeah, just message in. Tell us which one you want to see in close detail. We'll get through as many as we can, but they're all on the website. Click on them. You'll get all the dimensions, all the information you need. We've got the magnifying lamp on the show as well. Not everyone will need that, but if you know you are, then that's available in the show. And you will all pay the final low price, wherever those prices go. Even if we don't manage to show it on the show, we're still going to drop the prices during the break at the end of the show as well. Now, the accessory pack should be $3.99, not today. we're going to give you a special price to get the ball rolling, something that's just a few pounds. And there you go, £2.99. It just means that other members of the family can do Diamond Dots all at the same time.
Exactly. You can all work together. Like I say, if you're having a party with some kids, they can all have a kit each and play. Small kit. Absolutely.
SG4231 is the product code if you want 2 trays, 2 pots of wax, and 2 of the tools. Oh, actually, Kat's feeling even more generous. We can take an extra few pence off. This is a sale show. All these prices are the lowest they could possibly be. Some of the savings are massive. So let's take a few more pence off that. Just a few more pennies. Every penny helps. Better in your pocket than ours. To get everyone involved, £2.43 for 2 of the styluses, 2 of the trays, and 2 of the wax containers. Okay, SG, and it's the wax that helps you pick up the diamond dot, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah. So with the wax, rather than using a glue, it doesn't contaminate or leave a residue on your dots. We don't want that.
No, not at all.
That'll take the sparkle away. So yeah.
Shall we show you something new? Brand new. I never even realised Diamond Dots did these. These are amazing. Now, we had a lot of dogs in the last hour, all dog themed. Well, let's kind of redress the balance a little bit and let's give you a beautiful scroll of this beautiful cat. Oh my word. Now you are getting the wooden pole. It comes as it is, obviously undecorated. That's the craft. That's the whole point, is you put the diamond dots on there to decorate it. But what you've got, when it's hanging up in whatever room you choose to put it in, is beautiful. I didn't know you did scrolls at all.
We've done them, but we haven't shown them really that often. We've not had them on air on TV or anything, so we thought, you know what, these are really new to a lot of people. So, and what I like about them, you have no framing to do. There's nothing you need to do because it's already on the scroll. The scroll's all fitted on for you. Yeah. You just put your dots on, and that one is just gorgeous.
It is. And you've actually got a fabric back to this and like a vinyl front to it too. So it's got a nice weight to it and it just hangs beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the nice thing, the more you look at that, the more you see on the cat one. That's a flower puss. So the more you actually look at it, there's different flowers, there's different leaves, there's all sorts. And the more the more you look, the more you see.
And also you've got that lovely, almost like a watermark of a flourish and florals in the background there as well. How beautiful. Now there's so much detail in each of these. Now you can see just how many of these diamond dots there are. There are literally hundreds, if not thousands of them. So these are all labours of love. You know, you don't expect this to be done in like an hour. It will probably take you a good few weekends to do it, but bit by bit, it's nice to have a project on the go, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, there's a lot of work to be done in that one, and some of the beads in there are the AB coated beads as well, so they have extra sparkle in there as well.
So as the light comes through the window, we've had some bright sunny days just recently. That's really going to catch the light, whether it's artificial light or sunlight or whatever. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, whether you're buying this for your own home, whether you're buying it as a kit to gift to someone as a gift, whether you're actually buying it to make and then gift it made to a friend who loves their cats, again, maybe if you work for animal charities, that sort of thing, this should be $47.99. And it's the first time we've ever had it on air. And to be honest, when something is brand new, you don't expect to see it discounted on its first ever airing. We are giving you a diamond dot sale between now and 3 o'clock. KF 4295. Let's give you some idea as to where we're going with this price. Let's get that price down from where it should be to where it is today. And all of the little gems, remember, are all colour coordinated with symbols. You know exactly which colour to put where. All of the actual image of the cat is completely covered with adhesive already, with a protective plastic sheet over the top. So you don't have to put glue down or anything like that. It's not messy. But $47.99 should be your price. Is it going to be a gift to do? Is it going to be a gift for you to do, for you to give to someone made up? But I love the fact it's a scroll. And it's all, you don't need to frame it or anything like that.
No,
it's all
there's
done
nothing
for you.
to do. And it won't damage your walls. It's got a nice flocking on the back, which makes it nice and soft, so that it's not going to scratch your walls or anything like that. So hang it wherever you want to. So if it's a warm room, the heat isn't going to damage it. If it's in a conservatory, again, the sunlight isn't going to damage it because that's what you want.
Now, Kat has made sure, our producer, that we've taken every single penny out of this cost for you today. $38.62 is our price this afternoon. They're brand new to us at Hobbymaker, brand new to Diamond Dots, and we've taken nearly £10 off, so about a 20% discount off the price. And if you love your cats, this is going to look great. You're going to love doing it, and you're going to love looking at it when it's done as well. Okay, so that's the first scroll, but we have got 2 other scrolls as well. Now, if you're not really into your animal images and you want to have something maybe that looks as if it's come from a dynasty, from like a Ming dynasty or something like that, this is gorgeous. Very, very stylish. Look at this vase just here. Now, there are 2 colourways and 2 different designs, but this bright one is the one we're starting with first of all. Now, this one is called Prosperity. And again, you've got the Chinese symbol at the top there for prosperity as well. But this one won't take quite so long to do this, will it?
No, it won't take as long as the cat because there's a lot of background with that one as well. However, the colour changes, obviously, again, there's a lot of colour changes in there. The colour palette is absolutely beautiful, so you will take a bit of time doing that. But again, imagine that hanging either in your kitchen, in your hallway.
Oh yeah, dining room.
Absolutely, look absolutely gorgeous. And again, it'll go along with the next one that you show so that you can actually buy the two and put them together, which will look really nice.
That would be a really good idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Now we're going to go to the same price that we did with the cat. We're taking 21% off the price if you want this one. This one's called Prosperity. What a lovely thing to give someone, you know, giving the gift of prosperity.
Yeah.
Well, we're giving you prosperity because we're taking 20% off, just over 20% off. $38.62 for this one. And you can see that the majority of the stones are around about here, but most of the actual vase is completely uncovered. So you've only got to really place the stones where you've got the petals, where you've got the decorative detail there. So this wouldn't take you anywhere near as long to do as the cat, but equally lovely. I mean, in the dining room, one on one side of the dining room wall, one on the other side of the dining room wall, that would look absolutely amazing as well. So that one's Prosperity, $38.62. We've matched the cat price, DY4227, just over 20% off. And then the other one is this one just here. So this is a complement. It works so beautifully well.
It does.
This one is called Peace, okay? So this has got more of a bluey hue to it. You've still got, again, the same blue flower on there, but then the symbols at the top are different for peace, obviously. Very tranquil blue, but look at those marquise cut stones you've got there. This beautiful electric deep blue in the feature beads. Aren't they lovely?
They're gorgeous.
And we're going to match that price as well.
Brilliant. That's brilliant.
£38.62, I think it was. £38.62. The wooden scroll, the wooden pole is included as well, and that gives weight to it, so it just hangs beautifully. LB4261 is a product code. I know many of you are familiar with diamond dots and other techniques very similar to it. If you know you want to have this, it won't take long to do really. £38.62 is your price. Both of them together, that would be just over £76, delivered for 1p and P of £3.95. LB4261. Now let's show you how Diamond Dots works. There are loads and loads and loads of pictures and projects on our website, so if you haven't seen anything you like so far, but maybe this dragon is standing out to you, lots of you are messaging about the dragon, so we'll get onto that in a second. But yeah, pick out a picture you like online that you like the look of, and then we can show it to you live, okay? Just message in via our website. Okay. How does it work then?
Okay, so probably a lot of people have already seen how it works, but for those of you that haven't seen it before, so this is how your scroll comes, okay? So this picture is printed on, and also the adhesive is printed on there as well, so you've got no sticky mess to play with or anything. And like I said before, the back of these scrolls are absolutely gorgeous, a nice sort of a flocked backing, so it's not going to damage your walls or anything like that, okay? So in your kit, you've got everything you need. You don't need to buy anything extra. You haven't got to go out and buy any glues or anything at all. So what we'll get one stylus with a soft grip. We'll get our tray.
Yep.
And we'll get our pot of wax. Now, with the bigger kits, you'll get 2 pieces of wax. With the smaller kits, you'll get 1. Bearing in mind, when you start, there is a coating. I've actually took it off, but there is a coating on this wax. Just make sure you take it off. I think I've already done it on that
Otherwise
one.
your stylus won't
there we
pick anything
go.
up. So
you just take that piece of plastic off there, and then you're good to go. Okay, and how it works is you're given a chart, and I suggest you either take a photo of this or laminate it so you don't lose it. Just have it somewhere safe just in case you lose this piece of paper. Okay, on some of the other kits that we do, it's actually printed down the side, but obviously on the scroll we don't want to spoil it. So if you have a look, there's lots of different symbols which relates to your actual beads that you're using.
Right.
Okay, so for instance, I'm going to start here, and these little squares tell me the colour that I need, so I'll find the square which is here. Okay, it tells me the packet of beads I need is A03. Okay, so I've got those ready.
So they're all pre-printed?
All pre-printed. So there's my packet of beads that says A03.
Yeah.
Can I just point out, I know Hobbymaker had a few phone calls. Sometimes people might drop the beads, lose the beads, whatever. Now, this is me. Yeah. Well, I offer a service myself for you guys that shop through Hobbymaker. So if you drop any beads or you lose any beads and you haven't got enough to finish your project, you should have enough because there's loads more than what you need. Just contact me personally on my Facebook page, which is Diamond Dotz with a Z UK.
Yep.
Just send me a message, tell me which kit it is, give me this 4-digit number here.
Right.
Because this relates to the actual shade. So we've got lots of blues, lots of each colour, but we need the shade number. If you message me directly, I will send you some more out free of charge if I've got any in my stash.
Brilliant. What a good service.
Yeah, and if I haven't, I will put you in touch with somebody that will send them out to you free of charge. Just want to make that clear that it's not Hobbymaker you contact, because I'm doing that for you on behalf of Hobbymaker.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, that's nice of you to do.
No worries. So all I've done then, so I've got my tray. So I've popped some of those beads in there. Now if you give that tray a little wiggle, because it's got little grooves in, it will turn the dots diamond side up. That's the side you need to pick up. Okay? Then you'll get your pot of wax and just twist the stylus just once into that pot of wax. You don't do that for every single bead. You just do that. That's all right. I've done exactly what I told you not to do. See, so we all do it. There we go.
Do you know what, as well? It's so relaxing to do this. And, you know, it's just going to, if you've got some, you know, spare afternoons or evenings or weekends, and you're just twiddling your thumbs or just sitting there watching TV and thinking, oh, I wish I could be a bit more productive. You can do this at the dining room table or coffee table maybe. And other members of the family can get involved as well.
Yeah.
That's the lovely thing.
So you've got this coating. Only pull this back a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
We don't want, because this is pre-glued, we don't want the air or oil from your fingers getting on the rest of the glue.
Right.
And then it's just a case of once you've loaded with wax, you just touch the dot and touch the corresponding symbol. That's all you need to do.
And the whole concept of everything in the show is based on that technique.
Exactly.
That's all you have to do. Provided you can hold a pen, you can do this.
And again, I think I said it in my last show, a lot of people say, well, I can't do it because I've got problems seeing colour, I'm colourblind, whatever. This you can do because you're actually matching a symbol, not the actual colour.
Yeah.
So anybody can do it. Children can do it. Obviously, we recommend over the age of sort of 8 and upwards. However, if they're supervised and they can hold a pen, then they can do it.
Don't forget, if you do want the accessory pack, if you're going for any of the kits in the show today, it should have been $3.99. We've got it down to $2.43. You'll get 2 extra styluses. That's a stylus that Angie's using. Yeah. 2 trays. And also 2 pots of the wax as well.
Right.
So that means that 3 people could be doing it at the same time. So SG4231 for the accessory bundle. Lots of you going for number 2 or 3 or 4 of these. Maybe it's a group. Maybe it's a get-together, like a social group, and lots of you want to do this, then fine. Brilliant.
Yeah. If you accidentally put a colour slightly in the wrong place, that isn't in the wrong group, but it's just to show you. You've got plenty of time just to slowly move it across.
Okay.
Okay. If, however, you put one in totally the wrong place, all you need to do is press hard onto the dot and give it a flick, and that will pick it up.
Terrific.
And then you can take it to wherever it needs to be.
Perfect.
And again, it's just a case of just relaxing and just while away the hours, because you will be there for hours. You won't just do a few minutes and leave it.
But again, that kind of feeling of satisfaction, knowing that you've created something so beautiful. You know, and this is by far much, much quicker than the cap, because there's lots of open space where you don't need to put the actual stones themselves. So just match up the symbol, not the colour, the symbol, just match the symbol to the correct symbol. Even if you're colourblind, you can still do this without any problem whatsoever. Now, apologies, if you saw the dragon behind me earlier on, that was the wrong one. Apologies. So we've just changed that now. We can show you on the screen exactly the dragon picture that we have available for you. Oh my word, look at this. Now this is edge-to-edge diamond dots. You've got no open canvases or open space there at all. So this will take you a little while to do it, but what fun and how relaxing to be able to do this. YJ4214. Now I remember diamond dots being a lot more expensive than even the $47.99 there. They were in the region of 60, 70, 80 pounds, I seem to remember.
Something like that, yes, definitely.
So they've come down here at Hobbymaker in price massively. $47.99 for the dragon. Have we got any idea of size of that one, Kat? We'll get dimensions for you, because obviously if you've got it in mind for a certain part of the house or whatever. 18.5 centimetres wide by 26.7 centimetres high, okay? And it is an advanced skill level, they say, but basically it just means it's going to take you a bit longer to do it. It's still matching the symbol with the actual bags of the stones, okay? And you still get your tray and you get your pickup tool and you also get your wax in there as well. And these are just purely canvases, so they don't come framed. You have to frame them yourself. But look at the price. It's a Diamond Dot sale, £37.91 if you want that incredible dragon. £37.91. Wow. Look at the colour in there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. So that's called Mythical Dragon, okay? Now Mandy, hello. She says she's a jewellery maker and hobby maker addict. That's good to know, Mandy. Diamond painting is so relaxing, she says, and stress relieving. The satisfaction when a picture is completed is fabulous. I highly recommend it. Mandy, thank you ever so much. Nice to hear from you. Maybe show a picture of what you've made and go into the Share Your Makes draw. Yeah, it could be this, it could be anything that you've made at all. Take a picture of it, send it to us. You'll be in the draw then for a £100 credit that we give away once a month on the last Saturday of the month. Now, a message from Sharon. Hello, Sharon, good afternoon.
Hi.
Sharon says, in the West Midlands, she says, hi, Hobbymaker, great show. Could we have a look at the Country Bridge Diamond Dots, please? That's this one here. Thank you, Jimmy. Now, I'm surrounded by amazing artwork here, so I'm hoping I'm getting the right ones for you. Jimmy's pointing me in the right direction. There we go. Now, obviously, a lot of what I've shown you already have been hung, so I've not been able to kind of move them around a little bit. And obviously, they're going to be hung in your home. But when you're walking past any of these pictures and lights coming from different directions, these diamond dots are going to absolutely dance. Is this what you've been looking for? That kind of tranquil country river scene with the old ancient bridge going over the top of it. Isn't that just magical? Again, this is edge-to-edge.
Yes, that's an
diamond dots,
edge-to-edge one, yeah. Absolutely covered in dots, so no gaps.
Wow.
And the sparkle, once you hit the light with that, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. I mean, there's a diamond dots picture for everyone. We've got some beautiful kind of foreign archways. We've got the kind of oriental effects. We've got a geisha lady coming up. A little beautiful little kitten. We've got a cross as well. So there's something hopefully for everybody. But you love those warm tones. I mean, that's an autumn scene, this one, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? And when you get closer, when you see it from a distance, it looks just like a standard picture. But when you get closely and you see every single individual diamond dot, people will be amazed. People that come and visit you will be absolutely gobsmacked that you've taken the time and had this kit to do. It'll probably take you weeks to do it.
Yeah, we normally say an average adult hand, the palm of your hand, especially with a lot of colour change like that one's got, it'll probably take you about an hour to do something sort of that size. Again, depending on how many colour changes is in that particular area. If it's a block of colour, then obviously you'll do it a lot quicker.
Any tips on framing?
How I would say, these have been done in, so if you can get somebody to do, you know, like a balsa frame, like you would stretch a canvas onto,
yes.
Staple that on, get that nice and tight and staple it on once you've done it, or you can actually do it before you dot it if you want to, it's fine. And then don't get a frame with glass, just go to a framer and just ask them to put a border frame around it, which is exactly what we've done there. So we've stapled it onto an ordinary piece of balsa wood, and then we've got a picture framer just to do an outside. Don't put glass in front of it. I know a lot of diamond dotters do like to put glass in front of it, but I suggest you don't, because what happens then is the light will reflect off the glass.
Right.
We don't want it to do that. We want it to reflect off the beads.
Yeah, perfect.
And it gives it that. And again, with that one, the more you look at it, the more detail you actually see in that one.
Now this is 59.5 centimetres by 59.5 centimetres square. It should be £59.99. Now for those of you that like this one, this is a diamond dot sale, remember, so we're not charging you £59.99. And anyone that puts anything else that's in the show in their basket, all the prices are going to drop. They're all at sale prices, and this is the biggest crash price of the hour so far. So it should be £59.99, £39.52, £20 off plus, for such a beautiful thing. Oh my word. And the quality of diamond dots. I mean, you get what you pay for. The quality is superb. And it's a 40, how much? 34% saving. 34% off the most beautiful, wonderful ancient bridge. And you'll have so much fun. You'll have so much resting time and restful time with it. You heard what many of you were saying when you send in messages. It's just so relaxing to do it. It's nice to be productive, especially if maybe you've got a little bit of convalescing to do, or you've been told to kind of rest easy and take it easy or whatever. Doing something like this, you're just matching the symbols with the actual diamond dots, The adhesive's already on there, but just like Angie said earlier on, just move the protective film away a little bit, an inch or two at a time, so that you don't end up getting dust or cat hair or whatever it might be on the adhesive, okay? It just makes the adhesive stay tackier and stickier for longer. HQ 4265. Angela in Nottinghamshire just checked out on this one. The Country Bridge is on its way to you, and many others of you are putting it in your basket on the website as well. Keep on popping that in your basket. Now the bracelets, now these are, I didn't know Diamond Dotz did bracelets, I'll be honest. Today, we're bringing you an offer, and you can see one of them actually on Angie's wrist. Oh, I like these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So what you're getting is each box has 3 bracelets in, all the tools that you need, haven't got to buy anything extra, just get on with it. I think you're doing an offer of 2 boxes, aren't you, for a certain price? So they're ideal. So if you've got a child's birthday party coming up or something like that, and you want an activity for them to do, why not go for the bracelets and get some accessory packs, and then the children have got an activity to do and something to take home after the party.
Totally.
So
okay,
they're
now,
absolutely gorgeous.
We're going to show you Lucky and Love, okay? Now, are they for any size wrist? Are they adjustable?
Yeah, so they've got like a Velcro on them.
Oh, okay.
So it's a rather thick piece of Velcro, so you can, I mean, I've got very thin wrists, but that will go bigger than that if I want it to.
So these could be like really good friendship bracelets?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, perfect idea. And again, for presents for children for birthdays, anything at all. But in fact, I quite like that one, so even you adults can wear them as well.
Okay.
They're quite quick to do as well.
Which ones have I got here? Let me see.
On the front.
On the front.
Oh,
Love.
Yeah, that's your Love.
And Lucky. Okay.
There you go.
So these two you're going to get. Now, you can see inside the box that you get, of course, your bracelet strips. And they're a nice width as well. You don't necessarily have to wear more than one. You can do if you want to. But again, the kids are going to love doing this. Maybe you and your friends can sit down over coffee one morning and do a few of these. They're really bright. They're really cheerful and beautiful. Now, you can see the patterns. If I turn the box around, you're going to get 6 in total. And like Angie said, everything you need in the box is included. So you've got your ladybird on this one. There we go. Look, you get all these wonderful images. So this one is your Lucky. So it's like a lucky charm, maybe. And then over here, you've got your Love. So you get these beautiful... They look quite mosaic-y, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah. And I sat and did this one in half an hour. I just wanted to sort of let you see how they look. And again, it's like the bigger kits. They're so therapeutic, just relaxing.
So one took you half an hour, that's all?
That took me half an hour.
And there's no fear of these beads coming off?
No, no. I've had that on all morning. And no, absolutely fine.
Now, they should be $9.99 each, so $19.98 for the two, $19.99. PL4297 for 6 bracelets. And remember, you've got the touch fastening on there, so you can make them as loose or as tight as you wish. But it's a sale. It's a Diamond Dotz sale where you're going to get all 6 bracelets and the tools and the Diamond Dots to actually place them onto the strap. Let's get that price down, shall we? This is, I think, going to be quite an eye-opener. £13. 98, so that is only less. That's $6.99 each for 3 bracelets. So that's £2.33 per bracelet. You'll have the enjoyment of making them. You'll have the enjoyment of wearing them or gifting them. Make one for yourself, one for your 2 best friends. How cool is that? And whenever you meet up, you all wear them together. What a great idea! That one's got more of maybe like a child theme to it, the Lucky one. But yeah, I love them, absolutely love them. And you've got a cream, 2 greens. The ladybird is instantly recognisable, isn't it? And that one there, is that a particular image? The green and the gold one, or just a Lucky Charm?
No, I think it's just a Lucky Charm.
Just Lucky Charm
Yeah,
shape.
yeah.
And again, you just match the image and the actual symbol to put them, of course, where you go. And of course, the green is the 4-leaf, like the 4-leaf clover.
Yeah.
So, yep, yellow is the background, and the green, of course, is the 4-leaf clover there. So, elements of luck. Now, loads of you coming through, only $13.98. Let me say hello to those of you that are ordering these right now. Rosemary in South Yorkshire's checked out, so is Yvonne in Lancashire, or Lanarkshire, sorry. Sheila in Derbyshire, Janet in Cumbria, hello to you. Irene in Essex, no, it's not East Sussex, I can't read today. Irene in East Sussex, I'm changing where you're living. Margaret in Surrey, Sarah in Berkshire, and loads of you coming in. They make fantastic, very inexpensive gifts. There is another set of 2, and again, they should be $9.99 each. These are your pinks and your daisies, which I think I've got here. Yes, I've got these as well. So if you prefer these colour combinations, here they are. So your pinks and your daisies. I think the images kind of speak for themselves. And we're going to match that price as well, okay? So this is going to go exactly the same way, £13.98, so £6.99 each, and they are yours. So you've got that lovely, I mean, for your little daughter or granddaughter, the kids would love wearing those. I mean, if you're doing it over maybe the half-term holidays or something, you know, I'm sure your granddaughter or your daughter or whatever got special friends, best friends at school. What about going back to school and gifting that as a special gift? And they always wear them if the schools allow it.
Oh, yeah,
Hopefully they would.
yeah.
So there you go. There's your daisies. I mean, that could be for adults. They all could be for adults, but also kids are going to enjoy doing this too. And maybe if mum and dad or gran and granddad are doing a big picture, the kids could actually be doing something that isn't too daunting.
Yeah, exactly. That'll give, because they always want to play with what you've got, don't they? So that'll give them to sit at the side of you. You can help them with it.
And
they'll have hours of fun, yeah.
And the adhesive's already on the bracelet
Yes,
strap,
exactly the same way as any other kit. So you'll still have that little coating across the top that you peel back a little bit at a time. You've got your chart in there, you've got all your tools that you need in there. So it's literally just dot and wear.
Now, don't forget, if you do want more tools, the accessory kit is there, where you get 2 of the styluses, 2 of the trays, and 2 of the wax pots as well. And remember, it's 1 P&P all day. So if you've already bought something, maybe in Wake Up with Hobbymaker, or you've come back and bought something else from the first show this afternoon and buying something else, no more P&P to concern yourself with. That's a delivered price if you bought already one thing today. And if you are brand new to Hobbymaker, the call centre is free to phone from a mobile or indeed a landline, which is really refreshing. You're not being charged for the call. So if there is ever a queue there, don't worry. It's only your time that we're asking you to spend, not money. And also, of course, the website is free to order on as well, which more and more and more of you are doing, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget, all the Diamond Dots images and pictures we have in the show are listed and photographed on the website right now. And if there's one that you want to see, just message in and we will feature it on the show. But we've literally got about, I think, 35 or 36 items in the show, so we're not going to have time to put them all in. But look at this guitar. Oh! Now, maybe that's got your son or your grandson or your nephew written all over it, or it could be, again, for a girl musician too. For anyone that loves their music, this is Diamond Dots with a difference. So it's not just country scenes, it's not just dragons and animals, it's also music as well. I mean, is that another, what do you call it? What are these?
It's not a scroll, no, it's just a picture.
Okay.
It's like you say, trying to appeal to everybody, so this is something just a little bit different.
And what sort of size are we looking at there, Kat, for this one? We'll have a little look for you. If you're wondering whether it's going to be something that's going to be done in an afternoon, or maybe it will take maybe a weekend or a couple of days. This is 31 centimetres wide by 77 centimetres long. So that's a pretty big image. Great maybe if you've got a den or a bedroom where maybe your son or your grandson goes and plays and practices or something like that. Maybe you've got a music room at home. $39.99 should be the price you pay for this, okay? $39.99, FZ4230, and great colours that have been used on this as well. And you've got, remember, the keyboard on the actual arm of the guitar, microphone as well on the left-hand side of the front of the guitar too. It's like a treble clef, but been made into the style of the guitar, which is really clever actually, like that.
It's a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah. Loads of you are going for this. Marisha in Oxfordshire. Hello, Marisha. Jan in Wiltshire. Irene in East Sussex. Teresa in Sussex as well. Now, we're going to give you the best price possible. As I said before, Angie came here to Hobbymaker with Diamond Dots. The prices of Diamond Dots, I remember, being much, much higher. So how we've done these prices, this is officially a Diamond Dots sale in the show this afternoon. $31.87, everybody. If you've already checked out, that's what you're going to be paying. If you checked out earlier, again, everyone pays the final low price. Now, update on stock for you. 20% of the stock is in baskets right now. Please do check out your baskets. If you see something else you like a bit later, just call back in again. It's a free phone number, or put it in your basket on the website. You can order as many times as you like. You don't pay the P&P more than once. That's something you keep on telling us you absolutely love about Hobbymaker, the fact that once you bought one thing and paid you $3.95, it's free P&P for the rest of the day up until midnight. $31.87 if you want the guitar, okay? FZ4230. Right, now next, this lady here, this is your favourite.
Oh, yes, it is. Gorgeous.
Now, this has been popular before we even got to it. If you want something that really is eye-catchingly stunning, striking. I mean, all of the black background You don't have to put diamond dots on that at all. So all where you see the black, apart from the hair, but all the background is completely untouched.
Yeah, it's still the same sort of canvas, but if you look closely, it's like a granite finish on it, so it actually does sparkle as much as the diamond dots do. Gives it that extra sparkle.
They call this one intermediate level. I mean, to be honest with you, the technique is the same on all of them. It's just how long it's going to take you to do it. That's basically the difference. But look at that. What an image.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And what makes it really nice is the artwork on this, because if you look really closely, there's different flowers with 3 or 4 different shades in them. So there's a lot of colour change involved in it, but it's a really nice one to do. I'm actually halfway through one I got at home with this one.
Wow.
Absolutely love it.
So striking. And again, the darker the diamond dot, I think the more reflection you get from it, to be honest with you. Look at that.
And you know, if you've gone for the vases, the Oriental Peace and
of course,
Blessing.
Yeah.
So
actually,
it goes along with the theme, doesn't it?
Let me just...
It would look absolutely gorgeous on the opposite side of the room or something.
Look at that. If I just stand there and put it next to... Actually, I can move it over to the navy one, actually.
Yeah, you
that
can
by
see
the
the
side
sparkle.
of it would look lovely. If I go over this side...
That would look absolutely amazing.
I don't want to fall into the easel, not that fly. But yeah, I mean, that would work, because the blue there in the lady's outfit goes with the blue in the vase.
It's just a nice theme, isn't it? If you're going to do those and make a theme of it in one room, that would look absolutely fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd only want that on a wall
on its own.
Really.
That would be the major wall, wouldn't it? And then those would go maybe on an opposite wall. But again, they've got these AB coated beads on this one as well, which gives it that extra sparkle. So just down the bottom of the end of it there. Here.
The AB ones here.
Yeah.
Now, $42.99, that's what this should be. Remember, none of these come framed unless you're going for the scroll. And, of course, that comes with the pole and everything that you need. But, yeah, these do need to be framed. However you frame them is entirely up to you. But Angie was recommending not having glass or perspex in it. Let the diamond dots do what they do best. $32.54. Every penny we can take off, we are taking off. These are unbelievable deals for diamond dots. They really are.
I've never seen that price ever.
They were twice that price, weren't they?
Literally,
Usually,
yeah. Can I just say a little tip with the AB coated beads as well?
Just those there.
Yeah, I've had people sort of contact me and saying the wax is sticking to the beads. Just a little tip. When you put an AB coated bead down, so you do it exactly the same way, you've got your wax, you'll pick it up. As you put it down, when you lift your stylus off, just give it a twist with your fingers like that and the wax will not stick to the bead.
Okay.
That's all it is, just a slight twist, and then you'll have no worries about the wax sticking.
If you want striking, look no further. $32.54, EO 4223. Loads of you putting it in your basket. Please do check out. And lots of you are waiting to see the picture and checking out after we've done it, which is absolutely fine, but that's when you run the risk of hopefully still having stock available to you. So, yeah, the earlier you check out, and if you want to keep us on the TV, but go online to our website on your tablet or your phone or your computer, have a look at the other images, because there are literally dozens of them in the show today, but we can't get to every one. If there's something you want to see, just message in like a few of you have done already, and we can, of course, accelerate that and put it on screen for you. But they're all there they all are. Look, if you want sunflowers, maybe with spring very much in our minds with nice bright days at the moment, you could get that done by the spring. We've got a cross there as well, the flower cross. We've got the roses. We've got a magnifying lamp. If you know you're going to struggle with your eyesight or whatever with the small beads, then magnifying lamps are great. Look at that autumn mountain. Look at that. Look at the colours in that. Oh, is that Mount Fuji? What mountain's that? Do we know? Is that Mount Fuji, do you think? Doesn't actually say, but...
I know we do a Mount Fuji, so it could be.
We've got the one called Mount Fuji in the show, so that's...
That could...
This one, it could be. I think they're both the same, aren't they? Both the same mountains. But if you want that one, that's on our website right now as well. All the dimensions, by the way, will be listed. If you click on the item, all the dimensions, if you're worried about it being too small or too big for where you're thinking, it's all on the website for you at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, have I got the Mount Fuji one? I've got no idea.
No, I don't think so.
Mount Fuji? Nope.
No.
No. I haven't got Mount Fuji. Oh, unless it's there. No. Now, we've only got 4 Mount Fujis left. So if you like the one that we just showed you on the still picture, obviously these take up quite a bit of room. So we've got about 30 odd in the show. We can't have them all in the studio. We won't be able to move. But if you like the idea of that one with that Oriental building, the mountain in the background, the cherry blossom, or was it apple blossom, in the foreground
Cherry blossom.
Cherry blossom.
Yeah.
Beautiful. What do you reckon that should be? And this is quite a big one, isn't it, Kat? Yeah, we're just getting the size for you. QN 4213. Let's give you the discounted price straight away without any messing. We want to get as many of these in as we can. We've only got 1 hour of Diamond Dots today, so all the others that we can't show you are on the website. And they're all discounted. Everyone will pay the final discounted price, $39.96 for the Mount Fuji at sunset. Maybe you've been there, maybe you've been on a cruise or a tour or something like that, and it's just taking you right back to that amazing once-in-a-lifetime holiday. Fancy that to work on? Want that on your wall? What room of the house would that go in? Where do you put most of your Diamond Dots, or are they all over the house?
My Diamond Dots are all over the place. I've got some that I can't even put out because I'm working with them. Obviously, I'm doing a lot all the time. So I've got the very first Diamond Dot that I ever did was a black cat, and we've had it on the show, and he's absolutely gorgeous. So he's in I've got a little craft room upstairs. I've changed a bedroom into a craft room. Right. So most of mine are up there. Yeah. Hanging on the wall. I've got some in my kitchen, so I've done a couple that I've put in the kitchen. But a lot of them, I'm ashamed to say, are rolled up back in the box and I'll change them at some point.
You do shows like this
with them? So I take them around with me everywhere I go, really. So. Okay,
33 by 72 is the size of the Mount Fuji at sunset, okay? Now, Teresa in Sussex says, these are so addictive and a great mindfulness aid. There we go, they're yours, words, not ours. But thank you for that, Teresa. I totally agree with you. I do model making and I get lost in that. And that's like something that takes me, it's going to take me another couple of years to finish what I'm working on now. I don't mind that because I love the process. And that's what this is all about as well. Not that this will take you 2 years to do. We've got 2 left of Mount Fuji. Next 2 people to put Mount Fuji in their basket and check out. That'll be it. Whether we'll be able to get that back in the future, I do not know. Now, the little dog that we've got behind Angie, now, can I grab him?
Yeah, sure.
Let me grab him. Ooh. Let me show you him. Now, is he like a puppy St. Bernard?
Look, yes, yeah. And this one's a little bit different. It is edge to edge, but let me just check. But this is our square dots.
Okay.
So the dots aren't round, they're square. It's done no different than any other Diamond Dot, so you're matching the symbol to the packet of beads and you're popping them on. Just one hint I will give you with any of the square dots is when you start off, a lot of people ask me, well, where do I start with a square dot? How do I get it all nice and straight? Don't worry at all, it will all fit into place. What I normally do though, when I'm first starting out, I have a ruler. So I'll put the ruler at the bottom, a nice metal ruler, nice and straight, and I will do like you would do a jigsaw puzzle. Okay. So I'll do the bottom row, put it up to the ruler, that'll keep it nice and straight. Then I'll turn it and I'll do like you would again, a jigsaw puzzle. So I would do all the way round. Right. And then you'll find every other square will fit into place perfectly.
That's a good tip.
So it's exactly the same way as you do in your ordinary Diamond Dots, but just be mindful of getting the first little bit.
How adorable is this little fella? He is gorgeous. Say hello to Zuzu. That's his name. You can change the name if you want to. $24.99 is the start price. YQ 4258. But remember, it's a Diamond Dots sale. We never do this sort of price. I think it's the first Diamond Dot sale we've actually done. Look at the price, £20.62. And again, this one, although it's edge to edge, isn't going to take you that long. I mean, it's size-wise. We'll get the details for you in a second, but it's a very manageable size, isn't it, this?
I think the longest it will take you is just the starting off and just getting the first row nice and straight. But after that, it's, again, you just pick it up and place it on. 29
centimetres square, he is, if you fancy Zuzu. YQ 4258. Now, we've talked dogs quite a bit in the shows this afternoon. We have also got a couple of little kitty cats. Shall we show you those? Can we do that? Now, let's have a little look. I've got another one down here. Is this one okay? We can do this one. Okay, I'll put the dog back here. Thank you, Zuzu. You can start. Now, this is Baby. Baby Pie.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Look at those eyes.
And again, that's another one of our square ones. Yes, it is. But it's absolutely gorgeous.
Baby Pie?
Baby Pie, yeah.
Baby Pie.
He's so cute. There's lots of colour change in that one as well, so I just love the colour palette again in this one. If you see all the different beiges that there are at the bottom, and all the different colours in his fur, absolutely gorgeous.
And Alex, one of our producers and floor managers here, he's colourblind, and he would say, I can't do this. You can.
Yes, you can.
Because it's following not colours, but following symbols. So provided you match the symbols up with the right coloured gemstones, you can't go wrong. Isn't it gorgeous? $39.99, not today. That's the price as it should be. I mean, to be honest, that from a distance looks like a photo, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It is, it's lovely.
It's only when lights hits it that you realise, actually, this is something special, extra special. $24.88 in the Diamond Dot sale. Sale price. Catherine in West Yorkshire could not resist. She's in for this beautiful little pie character. Another craft is coming through on the phone lines on the website for you right now too. Again, size-wise, if you've got maybe a certain area of the room that you're thinking, oh, it's a bit bare there, and you just need something to kind of, brighten up that space, cheer me up as well every time I look at it. Marva in Hertfordshire's in as well. It really's got that R factor. But this, again, size-wise, isn't too big, is it? It's also not too daunting.
No, it's not. It's not daunting at all. Again, it doesn't matter how many colour changes you've got or how many dots you've got to do. It's no different than one that you've only got a few on. It's just the extra time you're going to spend with your craft and just literally enjoy it. Just sit and enjoy yourself.
I mean, craft takes all sorts of different shapes and all different size, guises, whether it's mixed media, whether it's model making like I do, whether it's painting, whether it's drawing, sand angling, whatever it might be. This is just another aspect of crafting, but it's like painting by numbers, but with faceted stones.
Yeah.
And all you're doing there really is basically matching the symbol on the packet of the stones with the symbol that's printed on the adhesive sheet.
So all you need to say, especially with these, they come on the paper. Just take a photo of it. Just don't want to lose that. Again, if you have any problem, just let me know and I can sort that out for you. But yeah, so your beads are numbered A something or other, which matches the symbols. And again, if you lose dots, it's this 4-digit number that I need here.
Fair enough.
And that's all. But it's all straightforward.
How do we find you on Facebook?
It's Diamond Dotz. Dotz is spelt with a Z, otherwise you'll get, sadly, there's lots of copies out there, which we all go through all that. But if it's Dotz with a Z, you'll get me. So Diamond Dotz UK. On Facebook, and that's where you'll find Angie. Okay. Now, please, can you tell me how to view all of the items available on the website? Absolutely, Tina, yes. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll find this. Click on Watch Live. That then gives you either the TV schedule, or indeed, you can send a message to the studio that way as well. And if you keep on looking down, you'll see all of the items that are in the show today. So some that we've actually seen live on TV and others that we won't have time to actually feature, but they're always there. You have to scroll down a little bit because you'll have seen some things we had in the previous shows today, but keep on scrolling down and they will be there for you. That's where your diamond dots will be any minute now. There they are, look. So we've got the rainbow perch, we've got all sorts. We've got sunflowers. If they're there on the website, the prices haven't dropped on the website, but they will do because we're making sure that every single one of these items is a sale price. And when you get your confirmation email tonight into tomorrow morning, you'll see all of the prices have been massively reduced. So take a little look. And these sale prices are only for today. So that $74.99 will not be $74.99. It will be lower. And when are you actually lowering all the prices at the end of the show or during the show? Okay, at the end of the show. So as soon as the show is over, and we've shown you as many of these as we can live in the studio, the discounted prices will be on the website for you, okay? So $24.88 gets you this one. This is Baby Pie. Adorable. Really cute. Okay, keep on going for that one if you want that one. Now, the other one is in front of me. Oh, stay there. They've got AB finishes on those crystals as well, haven't they? Yes, they have. Yeah. Oh, yes, there's a lot on that one. Yeah.
Okay, now, the windmills. Off to the Netherlands we go. But actually, having said that, there are lots of windmills in this country. Not too far away. In kind of the Fens area, that sort of things. Loads and loads and loads of windmills. I used to know a lady that lived in one. Now, we've only got 14 chances of this one. And with the way the show's been going, this may not last at all. So look at the windmills, look at the poppy fields as well, and the thatched cottages that you've got there in the field. How stunning is this? Now, this is kind of multi-seasonal, isn't it? Really lovely. And obviously a poppy, whenever we have poppies as an option, they always prove to be hugely popular. And some of them have got definitely a remembrance kind of angle to them, but these don't necessarily have that. They're just beautiful wild poppies in a field with the windmills. The windmills are the focal point, aren't they? And the clouds too. All of that's been done with
it's a full drill, that one, so it's edge-to-edge dots on that one.
So again, this is going to be a little bit more time-consuming to do, but again, if you're doing something and you love the process, you don't mind investing the time in it. And it's so lovely, rather than, I'm guilty of this, just sitting down, twiddling my thumbs, watching TV and just wasting an evening. Why not have something like this on your lap? You suggested putting it on like a tapestry frame, did you? The metal, the wooden ones you can buy that you can tighten.
Not with the diamond dots.
Not with the diamond dots?
No.
Okay.
That was another show.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. But yeah, so these you just basically on a tabletop?
Yeah,
or?
just on a tabletop, it's fine.
Okay.
And if you're going to start going on caravan camping holidays and stuff like that, obviously they're easily portable.
Yeah.
And all you need is, if it's a small one, a lap tray or just a hard surface, absolutely fine.
Now, you don't need a lot of tools. Remember, all you need is the pickup tool or the stylus, which you're going to get in there with this, a tray to put all your diamond dots in, and the wax. And it's the wax that's got that kind of tacky finish to it. Picks up the diamond dot, makes it really easy. And of course, when it comes to contact with the adhesive on the actual picture, the adhesive grabs it. And sometimes you need to replace the wax in your stylus, but that will probably last you many, many pickups. It really, really will.
It does. Sometimes, like I said, with the AB ones, it might pull the wax out. Same with these feature beads. So you still pick the feature bead up exactly the same way.
Yeah.
But when you pop it down, because it's got a coating, just give it a twist and lift and the wax won't stick to it.
Terrific. Now, we've got £10 off today, so basically a 25% reduction off the price, or no, 20% reduction off the price, down to £39.97. If you love that kind of open outdoor country feel with the windmills, whether it's in the Netherlands, whether it's at home here in the UK, it could be anywhere really, couldn't it? Only for today, these prices, these reductions are sale prices. As I say, if you've ever watched Diamond Dot Show previously before Hobbymaker came along, you'll know that these prices, you could double this price for this.
Oh, definitely,
Without
yeah.
a shadow of a doubt. And I've done shows before in the past, years ago, where, yeah, something like this would have been £80, £90. Now, we can do these deals. How we can do these prices, I'm not quite sure, but they are spectacular, totally affordable, and something that you can just look forward to doing. That's gonna, everyone says the same today, people that have been actually getting in contact with us. It's just so mindful and restful and relaxing and a bit addictive, to be honest.
Definitely is.
And think about, gifts that you've got to make for people later in the year. These are going to take you not, hours, they're going to take you days, if not maybe a few weeks to complete. So if you've got someone to, make a gift for, maybe later in the year. Now, Helen's messaged in, and she's done the windmill one, actually. She says it's absolutely amazing. Thank you for your message. And she sent us a picture, I believe.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, if you could send a picture in, that'd be great. Sorry, I thought you said you had sent a picture. Send in a picture of the finished windmill one, and you can win yourself £100 just by showing us your makes. Share your makes, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address. And on the last Saturday of every month, we give someone who is drawn at random a £100 account credit. It could be you, drawn out on February the 25th. Now, more poppy fields. This one on the easel. Let's have another look at more poppy fields. Let me grab this, shall I? Or is it firmly in there? I can grab it. Now, look at this.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't that just gorgeous? That wonderful idyllic house in the distance with just non-stop poppies all the way, right of poppies. Size on this again? 57 by 41 centimetres, and you've actually got a couple of the pickers in the fields there as well. I'm not quite sure what it is they're picking, but a couple of characters in there too. It's the first time we've seen some actual figures in the image. Should be $47.99, but today we are going to get that price down for you. $47.99, not at all. This is another edge-to-edge picture.
Yes, it is, yeah. And again, there's a lot of colour change in that one. It's the detail and the little white flowers that are in there, the poppies in there.
And the clouds as well.
Yeah, the clouds, the trees. There's a lot of detail, even in the person's dress. Lots of different shades of blue. So it's one that's going to take you some time to do it.
Yeah.
But you're going to enjoy it because at the end you're going to think, well, gosh, I created that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And just look again at the way the diamond dots catch the light.
Yeah.
They just magically dance, they really do. And it's incredible. When you're very close to something, you can't really appreciate how detailed it is. When you stand back and look at the area that you've walked on that evening or that day at the weekend or whatever, you think, blimey, this is coming on. This is looking great. And you've got something that, you'll just have on the wall. A lot of times we make cards and we then post them or we sell them. We don't never see them again. Whereas something like this, you invest a bit of time in it, it's always going to be on your wall, in your house, or if it's a real special gift for someone, maybe a special anniversary or something like that, then they're going to cherish it as well. Now, we haven't actually got it in the studio, but we do actually have a hands-free magnifier lamp as well. So if, like me, you're getting to a point where your eyes are a little bit dodgy from time to time, I can't see a thing if I take these glasses off, then a magnifier will be really handy. And this is a hands-free LED magnifying lamp. Basically, it goes around your neck. There's a cord, and it sits up against your décolleté area or your chest. and you can then just look down and it magnifies brilliantly. So it's a 2-in-1 LED hands-free magnifier. I believe it's got a light built into it as well, I think. Yeah, it's got the LED light built in too. So if you're crafting like I tend to sometimes in darkness, then that's going to illuminate and it's going to make those diamond dots sparkle magically as well, isn't it? It goes up to 6 times magnification and you can shorten it and lengthen it as well. And it just needs 3 batteries, 3 AAA batteries, so the thin ones, the small ones. £19.99. And that should be $19.99, but not today. And again, that's a great tool if you're maybe a jewellery maker and that sort of thing. Or even if it's just doing your nails, putting your nail varnish on or doing, I don't know, the crossword or whatever, it's cross stitch, whatever it might be, it's a magnifier that leaves your hands completely free. It just literally puts it round, you put it around your neck like a pendant, and then the base of it just sits, just knocked my mic, sorry, sits basically on your chest area, and then you can just look down hands-free and see what you're doing. DJ4249, today it's not $19.99, we're doing a sale price on this as well. £15.49. Look, no hands. It's from Pure Light, so you know it's going to be a fantastically powerful lamp and a good quality magnifying lens as well. Now, one last message. Could we show the cat on the scroll, please? Yes, of course. It's what we started the show with, in actual fact. Thank you for asking, though. Now, the blue vase is the most popular of our scrolls, but this cat on the scroll has been very popular as well. And this comes with the wooden pole at the bottom to give it weight. Should have been $48.99. We dropped it in the Diamond Dot sale to £38.62. And this is, the cat is completely covered with the Diamond Dots faceted stones. Wonderful. And each time you look at it, you see something different. You see different flowers. You've got tulips in there, roses in there. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And it's all completely self-contained. So you don't need to frame this. Basically, it comes with a cord that allows you to hang it. And you also get, of course, the wooden hole at the bottom that gives it the weight as well. So, beautiful. $38.62. The whole range that's in the sale is now going to be reduced on our website if you go and take a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Angie, yours is coming on a treat.
Yes, I was trying to get the fish finished before the end of the show. Got see, you just get carried away. Yeah. I totally forgot that we're doing a show and I'm just absolutely
You've been doing
so
it
relaxed.
Constantly through the show, so we can keep an eye on what you're doing.
Yeah.
So that kind of koi cup is almost done.
Almost done, just 5 or 6 more dots to put on there and it's done. You were mentioning, or a lady messaged in about how mindful it is. Not that I'm applying anything, but we have a lady over in Italy, because Diamond Dots are all over the world, and she is a child therapist, so she deals with children with learning difficulties, ADHD, that kind of thing. She's actually endorsed the product because she's had it where she's had children maybe having a bit of a meltdown, so she's sat them down and they've gone in their own little world and totally chilled. So it is very, very mindful.
And the kits come beautifully gift boxed as well. So if you fancy yours today, we've skimmed the surface and we've tried to show you as many as we can. Now, our cat is going down through the website and reducing every single one of those prices on the website. Have a little look back and you'll see all these new discounted sale prices only for today, though, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Great to see you, Angie.
Yes, great to see you too. We've really enjoyed it.
I've enjoyed it too. Coming up next, we've got the lovely Debbie. She's here with our Hobbymaker Highlight from Crafter's Companion. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's Thursday and it's time for our Hobbymaker Highlight. We launch this every weekday at 7 AM. I know, there is a 7 AM and a 7 PM. And then we show it again for those of you that can't watch that time of the morning, again at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's one product we've selected because it is A, a brilliant product, B, it's a brilliant price, and C, you're going to love it and you're going to want it, and you want it at a discount. So what we've got for you today, and this flew this morning, it really did, you've got your three-dimensional embossing folders. So you've got the background, the midground and the foreground in each and every one of these. But what makes these groundbreaking and different is you don't just have a single die in the middle of it, you've actually got 4 nesting dies included with this. So it means that you can cut out apertures, it means that you can do pyramage style where it goes up to like a point, you can do invertage style where they go down into like a cavern, and you can of course mat and layer and do all sorts with them. So they are so different because normally, Debbie, if you've got an embossing folder with a die, it's normally embedded in it.
Yes, so we normally, well, that's called a cut emboss folder. Right. So yes, so this is a combination of, well, it's actually making the most of your 3D folders. Yeah. So we do 3D folders really well at Crafters Companion, and you get that beautiful extra sculptural dimension and so on with a 3D embossing folder. Transforms cardstock from something really plain to something really beautifully patterned. Now, a lot of them, we do frame ones as well, Dave, but a lot of our customers have said, what do you do with the centre? What is it? What do you put in that centre? Yeah. Well, they asked, and we listened, and literally it is like from that customer feedback, listen to what people have asked for, and we're giving you those ideas by including in nesting dies to create endless possibilities with them. Now, we could have done the die in the centre of the frame to do a cut and emboss folder, but it just leaves you with that one option. So there's no option there to be able to rejig it, to maybe have the embossing folder on its own, or maybe to have the embossing folder with the nesting dies that fit perfectly onto them. Be perfectly sized to work in each frame, and we've got a different shape for each one. So there's only 4 in this collection. So it's a nice little small collection.
And you know what? I love the fact
framed.
they can work horizontally and vertically.
Yep, horizontal, vertically. Yep, absolutely. But it gives you that creativity. As a crafter, and I am the same as you guys, I want something that gives me a lot more than what it would be. So normally it would be just an embossing folder, or normally it would be an embossing folder with one die in the centre and a cut and emboss folder. But I would tell you that would be 2D, not 3D.
Exactly.
So this is why we've got them like this format, so that you've got that possibility to create lots of beautiful nesting dies that fit into that middle of the frame easily, but nesting dies that work independently on their own, and the embossing folder work independently.
Let's be realistic.
Collectively.
Let's be realistic. A 3D embossing folder for £9.99 is good, but to get 4 nesting dies included as well that you can use with this or on their own separately away from the embossing folder for £9.99, that's not the deal. don't buy EK2007 because we've got to deal with all 4 of them. That's the first one. The Regal Rectangle is that one.
So that's the Regal Rectangle. So you've got that lovely rectangular shape. And like Dave said, portrait, landscape, it's entirely up to you because equally they would look lovely either way. Okay? So that is your rectangle. Then we've got the stylish square. So the lovely square design. The frame in the centre is a square. So the nesting dies, of course, would be the square that fit into there. You can create apertures into these as well. So you could create like lovely apertures and have them for your shaker cards and things like that.
If you do want them singularly, we're talking single figure stock for most of the individuals, okay? The big news is coming when we give you the set of 4, which we'll do soon. I love the diamond shape one.
The diamond I love a diamond, and I have the real thing as well as an embossing folder. But you've got the decadent diamond, again, that lovely embossed detail. And again, making with your inks and your gilding waxes and your gilding flakes and whatever it is that you want to do to emphasise that lovely 3D feature. You've then got those dies that are going to, you know, sit in or cut out, whichever way, whichever option, which is why I think as a crafter, when you're looking at something, when you're spending your pennies, you want it to do more than one thing, and that's exactly what this set of embossing folders and dies do for you. And then we've got the opulent oval, so that oval shaped, that oval frame shaped, that you look, it's like your mirrors, isn't it?
It's like mirror on the wall, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So you get that lovely embossed detail, 3D as well, all the dies to be able to then create your mats and layers or cut out as well. So that is your 4 designs. We could have gone mad, but we kept it nice and simple.
$39.96 if you were to buy them individually on their own. $39.96 for 4 embossing folders and 16 nesting dies. But today, as a Hobbymaker Highlight, we can bring you all 4 of these with the 16 dies, not for $39.96. Let's get that price down for you. We can offer them to you today for $34.99. £5 off. If you've already bought something, like this morning's show, for example, if you bought anything in Wake Up with Hobbymaker between 6 and 8, you've already paid your $3.95 postage, but this is $34.99 delivered for that price if you've already bought something, or plus the $3.95. In other words, your P&P is paid for with the reduction that we've actually taken off this as the Hobbymaker Highlight today. So it's down from $39.96 to $34.99. That's paid your postage if you haven't paid for it already. AW2064. And when you see what you can do with them, I mean, sky's the limit. There are probably a dozen, well, many ways of using them.
Yeah, absolutely. Not just your card making, your gift boxes, gift tags, all sorts of different things that you love to make, you're going to be able to use. If you ever use an embossing folder, you know how it transforms that cardstock. But the options that you have are simply this, and this is just the one that I did this morning onto some orange cardstock. I had a little bit of ink to emphasise that embossed detail, and then use them to lift. So I gave it a little lift factor by popping some foam pads underneath to create that lovely nested element that sits over the top. Then you can create the aperture style. So this is another one that I did this morning, where you can create the aperture to your card. So you've got that ability to cut in, and then you've got your lovely sentiment on there as well. But of course, because of that aperture, it then means you can take it into your fun cards, like your shaker cards and things like that, which is what this one's doing. Embossed detail, a little bit of ink, a little bit of gilding wax, and then pop your acetate, get your foam on a roll and get your sequins inside there and give it a good old little shake, a beautiful shaker card. But because of those endless possibilities, because of the dies that you've got in there, you can create even more fun and more added extra to your cards. So this beautiful one that Leslie's done is just gorgeous, because it's the backdrop is the embossing folder turned on the landscape way, and then using those dies to create a 3 centerpiece and then a lovely sentiment in that centre.
Like you said before, Debbie, you know, normally with a cut and emboss folder that's actually got the die fixed in the actual embossing folder, it's always going to cut out that shape. Whether you want it cut out or not, it's always going to do it. Whereas this, if you just want to have the embossing folder and leave the solid in there, you've got that option. If you want the smaller aperture, you've got that option. Larger aperture, putting frames in, you've got that option with the nesting dies.
So many, you know, so many things. And like I said, we could have brought these out in a standard embossing folder with, you know, the option there for you to have some dies put in. But we didn't want to do that. We wanted to give you that 3D texture that you would get with a 3D folder. And then the difference there is, like, by bringing these dies in separately means you get to create what you want, that style you want to do and choose. And this one's another lovely one, just a lovely set of colours, embossed, little bit of detail on there, and then using those frames to create that centre panel, that centre frame. This one, a lovely diorama card, just cuts out that centre. No use of any of the other dies, other than that it's fact of the matter is it's cut that aperture out for you to create something on the front.
Pauline's checked out. June in West Yorkshire, hi to you. Stella in West Midlands. Jean in West Yorkshire, Hilary in Cheshire, Alison in the West Midlands. Loads of you are putting this into your basket and checking out because you can obviously realise the value for money and also the versatility that you can enjoy with this. And what I love about them as well is although they've got very grand embossed images, they've been made to be quite funky and quite modern in some respects as well. So they cross over between traditional and modern. That's £8.74 for a 3D embossing folder and 4 nesting dies as well. You can use those dies completely independently of the embossing folder, but I would really seriously consider putting them back in the packaging or keep them together so you know which ones go with which. But yeah, so if you want to have a really thin frame around the aperture in the center, or if you don't want an aperture, you just want a thin frame on the solid in the middle, you've got that option because the dies aren't in there. You emboss first and die cut second. Now that's something which I'm not used to hearing, emboss first and die cut second. So you automatically think you're going to flatten the emboss.
Well, you've got options again. You can do both. You could actually use your dies to centerise wherever you want in your card. These are 4x6 in size, so you could take one of the dies to centerise it into your cardstock if you don't feel comfortable doing that. I'm just going to show you though, Dave, you absolutely can. It won't squash that feature, I promise you, if you use your combination of your plates right. So for me, I'm going to show you why. These are a set of simple, and I always feel awful saying the word simple, but do you know what I mean? Straightforward. Just one outline die. It's a shape, it's a square shape that goes down in different sizes. So your combination for your machines is that you don't need to use as many shims as you would normally use for an intricate die where you would have your magnetic shim in. So you absolutely can do either way. There is no right or wrong way. I'm just showing you my way. Leanne might have a different way, Jan might have a different way, Michelle might have a different way, Sarah, they'll have a different way. You can do. The only thing you don't do is you don't pop that into the folder, hoping to do it all in the one go and be crafty that way. You can't do that because you'll end up damaging your folder. So that's why they're there. So don't skip those stages. Trust the process. You just decide which process is right for you.
Also, it's important to point out it's not just for Gemini machines. If you own a Gemini machine, I'm sure you're delighted with it. They'll work brilliantly in them. But no matter what make of machine you've got, whether it's manual, whether it's electronic, doesn't matter. These will work, as will the embossing folders, through all of those machines, manual or
And all of those nesting dies will go through the Mini. So they will go through the Mini. So the only thing there is that's if you're cutting mats and layers. If you're wanting to go into your 4x6 folder, obviously you're going to have to move it to a bigger machine because 4x6 will not go through the Mini. So with that said, shall I show you how easy they are to use?
Yeah, please.
And there, like I said, there are 2 options that you can use. Now I've taken a little bit of an inky background here. I've just used Lemon Tonic and Oasis with a bit of parakeet, and I've literally merged the 2 colours together and then taken the 2 colours and splashed. You might have seen me do it before where I flicked ink, picked up the excess ink that's at the side and splashed it over with a brush. I just want to create a little bit of a background. Now, like I said, if you decide on where you want to put your die, if you're thinking, this is where it can get a bit tricky. For me, I personally prefer to emboss and die cut. But you can, by the measurements, you can use that if you wish. I'm just going to show you the easiest way for me, which is what would make such a difference in terms of you when you're crafting. Now, when you're embossing, there is always a raised element on one side and on the other side, the recess or the sculptured bit, the sculptured out bit. That means that this side, it's usually, you always have to test though, run your fingers across when you feel it raised. That's the bit that's going to push through the cardstock. So if I just push it there, it's going to push through the cardstock. We're using a paper, it's plain on one side, inky on the other. So I want that pattern to push through to give me that emboss. If you love debossing, knock yourself out because you can do the deboss as well and that looks just as beautiful. So it's entirely up to you. Now these are 4x6 in size, Dave, so I'm going to just pop that in. I tend to, and I'll be quite honest with you, I tend to cut mine down just a slight fraction smaller than the folder. So I usually take about 1/4 of an inch off and use that. Now then, with a 3D folder, it's made of a thicker plastic, so the wallet, the sandwich is different with your folder to what it would be with a standard. So you've got your cutting plate, magnetic shim, and then your other, and I say other, this is the plastic shim, not the other cutting plate, the plastic shim. This is a 3D folder. A standard folder is your 2 normal cutting plates. This is a 3D. So please just bear that in mind and run that through your machine.
If you normally use standard embossing folders, you'll probably know your plate formation. Bear in mind, obviously, the 3D embossing folder is a bit thicker, so just take a shim away, and that will probably work well in whatever machine you've got. That's the rule of thumb, basically.
Absolutely. Now, when we take this out, Dave, you've got a full solid piece. piece, and I'm just going to bring this in just for a second. Right now on the pattern, you can just, oh yeah, actually you can see it. Yeah. But you're going to emphasise it more by bringing in, I've brought in one of the colours that I used earlier, which is, now then Debbie, what did you do with your applicator? They're behind you, girl, they're behind you. Let me just get that out. Honestly, Dave, I get worse with age. So we're gonna just take an ink applicator and we're just gonna touch across the top around that frame, and it picks up that lovely 3D design. And I'm just gonna take that. Now you can use your finger daubers, your smaller daubers, your larger daubers. It's entirely up to you. All I wanted to do was create that a little bit more of an emphasis around that 3D folder, taking that ink, and it's just brushing over the top. I'm not going over heavily. I'm just literally, whoops, tickling. Tickling is the word. Tickle across the top. And you can see how beautiful that then emphasises. Now, the choices you have, Dave.
We have actually got some daubers in stock at the moment as well. We've got the rectangular daubers from Spectrum Wire, $3.99, and that's a 3-piece bundle, okay? So that's available for you. So you actually get 2 spare dauber pads.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we've also got a pack of 10 of the refill pads, if you want maybe to add that into your order as well. That's £3.99, and it's lovely to have a different pad for all the different colourways.
Yeah, absolutely.
So keep your yellows together, your reds together, your greens together. Your
you'll see a few of ours. You know the hook and loop kind of things, those little round circly ones. You can pop them and have them underneath. I know Michelle does it. I've got them at home like that. Here at the studio, or our studio set, we don't have them. But that's it's entirely up to you. You don't have to, because they'll wash.
And if you want a combination of the rectangular and the circular, we've got that as a deal for you as well. All of that together is only £15.96. That should be the price. Not today, though. We're crashing that price down if you want the best of both worlds. The circular ones and the rectangular ones, $11.99, with all those refills included as well, XM 2024.
Yeah. Now, the options you have now with the nesting dies is you can leave it like this. And that's exactly what you could do. You can leave it like that if you want to. Or you can then, let me just turn it that way, so you can then turn your embossing and you cut this through, creating an aperture. And I will show you, mine, I've actually cut them out separately, so I'm going to show you the 2 options. And then you've got choices, which one are you going to use? Now, the outer one would cut out that lovely frame detail, so I'm not going to go with that larger one, I'm going to go with the next size down.
Okay.
And then when you're popping that on, just pop a little bit of tape onto there, Dave, and then you'll be able to create an aperture feature to this. So again, you can use the smaller one, you'll just create a bigger frame on the square frame that's in the centre of your folder. Now, when I said about squashing your design, normally we'd tell you don't do that because you'll squash that embossing detail, but if I told you about getting that combination right, you're not going to squash anything. It won't take any of that design, so you're going to take your plastic shim and your other cutting plate, nothing else.
Okay.
You don't need to do anything else. It is a straightforward, simple square die cut, and it literally will not flatten anything in there. So, like I said, you've got the options, because you could take this piece again, if it were plain, and then measure where it is on the folder itself.
It's giving you the choice. That's what it's doing.
Choices.
It's not telling you this is what my embossing folder does. You're
Exactly.
telling it what to do. So it's good.
Exactly, and I won't be throwing those away because that's another little mat and layer that you can use. But now what you've got is you have the 2 options where you've created the aperture or you're going to keep it as a full frame. Now, the only difference that I've done is I've had a little bit of gilding wax just across the top and not being as heavy-handed with my ink because I use my finger dauber because I know what I'm like. But what you can then do is use these dies that we've got, and you've got 4 there to be able to start cutting out. So what I've done is, and I'm not going to run through again, it's a normal metal die. I've got a black piece that I'm going to stick in, and this is when you can have a play with them. You can either lay them flat, or you can start to play around with it. So you're combining like a square design with a diamond design.
I mean, that black is really striking with those bright colours around it, isn't it?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely. Now, I'm just going to pop on the back, though. I want to create a little bit of texture. I'm going to lift it a little bit as well. But also, I've cut myself a few more out, and I've got them here because I'm going to have a little feature, and this is all of those dies that have been cut down in size. And if I show you, I've got gold, I've got a blue, which is the same blue, the same yellow that I've used, and then the same cardstock that I've used, and just put a stamp in there, and they nest down absolutely perfectly so that they sit in each single one. So that's the 4 full dies on their own. And I'm just going to pop this. It's going to be a little tiny feature just on a card. And again, Debbie, where's your poker tool? Stop trying to do it with your nails. Poker tool. Oh no, it's these, I've just realised which ones these are. The ones that have been near my radiator. I keep saying I've had them too near something hot and it's kind of stuck them really well down.
Foam pads don't like heat.
They don't like heat. They do not, Dave, absolutely. Normally you can just put your poker tool in and it flicks off, but I can tell it's kind of super stuck itself down.
Do you remember when we had that 40-degree heat last year and no one could get the backs off their foam pads for weeks?
Foam pads, yeah. My glue dried up in my classroom.
It would do.
Oh, honestly, it was ridiculously hot. But there you go. So you've got your 4 nested dies, so it creates that lovely texture and again, creates dimension for you. And I think I might have a little play with this one. In fact, you know what? I am going to sit that black just on there. I'm going to pop. Debbie, where's your foam pads gone now? So organised. Now I'm unorganised. It happens to me all the time. Do you know what? I'm going to stick them flat. Change my mind.
Okay.
Girl's prerogative. You can absolutely change your mind. And then, in fact, do you know what? Let's have a little play. Let's play around with them. And this is just one of the sets. So if you're only going for one today, you've got, you know, choices where you can absolutely have a play around. I've almost created like a bit of a square and diamond together. Looks absolutely stunning. I think they look just fabulous. Got myself a little easel card that I've created in cream and black. And I'm just going to now pop my glue just onto the backdrop of this. And then
He's arrived with more.
Oh, he's a little darling, he is. He must have heard me in there. Oops, Debbie. No, you should have said producer cat.
Oopsie.
I did tell you I'm not having a good day today.
No one noticed.
No,
one saw
nobody noticed. Nobody saw a thing. And thank goodness I'd not rubbed my glue down. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get that back up. And then, of course, I could take this piece and pop that on the inside as well. So let's do that. Rather than waste it, let's pop that in there.
Yeah.
And again, lovely colours, just beautiful. You've got lots of ink choices that you can be using as well, but I'm just going to add that as the little backdrop, and that's just going to sit there because I've got height with the dimension. It'll stop it from flopping over.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to pop that glue into that centre and then create that lovely little nested feature again in the centre of my card, so that we've got, in fact, last 2 little bits. Let's get a couple of butterflies. Can't be without a butterfly or 2. Let's just pop a couple of little butterflies on. You'll embellish it how you want to embellish it. But of course, you've then got a lovely easel card using all of those dies, those embossing folders, to create not only a centre part, but also your, as I call it, the flopper stropper.
So remember,
there you go, in the centre.
Remember, you are getting something incredibly striking. These are 3-dimensional embossing folders, but they've got the game-changing, separate, free, when I say free, I mean free moving, nesting dies. Rather than being set into the embossing folder, which would mean that you'd always cut that aperture every time you used it, these are completely separate, but you can die cut either before you emboss or after. It's entirely up to you. Debbie prefers to do it after she's embossed, and if you put the correct plate formation together, it will not flatten the emboss at all. But if you're not happy with that, you can die cut first and emboss second if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But you're going to get all 4 of them. They work landscape and portrait. They've got a traditional, beautiful, almost like a mirror frame or picture frame effect to them. You can add your gilding waxes, and that will make them look incredibly regal if you wanted to. Or you can do funkier things like Debbie's shown you with those wonderful bright colours to make them more kind of contemporary. And you get all 16 dies, 4 of the 3D embossing folders, and you're going to get them for £34.99 today. That is your Hobbymaker Highlight, down from just under £40 to $34.99. So that's more than paid for your shipping and handling, your P&P. If you've already bought something and you've paid your £3.95 P&P, then that's a delivered price for you. That is our Hobbymaker Highlight. Now, something else that sold out this morning, we actually had like a little toolkit for gilding flakes. And it sold out completely in the 7 a.m. show this morning. And what that consisted of was a dry ink pad. Now, my first thing to Debbie this morning, I said, Debbie, why do you need a dry ink pad? What's the purpose of having a dry ink pad? You want to have it wet with whatever. The idea is you put your glue that you're going to get in the toolkit onto your dry ink pad, and you can then stamp and ink your stamps with the glue. So you can now stamp with glue and then put gilding flakes over the top of it when it starts to go tacky. And then you've got your 2 foam sponges that will buff away any excess of the gilding flakes. Now, that toolkit this morning sold out, but we've been able to get back a brilliant offer, because you're not only going to get the toolkit, so you've got the dry ink pad, you've got the glue, and you've got the 2 sponge kind of, how would you, like sponge rubbers, just to get rid of the excess gilding flakes. You're also going to get 3 pots of gilding flakes. Now these are the super duper 200ml. They're huge. Silver, gold and copper. $19.99 for that, $7.99 for the toolkit, and you're also going to get a set of dies, which I haven't got here, but I can show you, I think, a picture of them. The dies are included as well. So we'll find that for you and show you. So you get a set of dies, and you get the 3 pots of 200ml of the embossing folders, and you get these dies as well. So you get a dragonfly, a butterfly, and also a ladybird as well. Now they should be $5.99 on their own. So you get those dies, you get 3 pots of gilding flakes, and you get the toolkit. We're going to give you the toolkit and the dies free. You're not paying for those. You're not paying $5.99 for the dies. You're not paying $7.99 for the toolkit. You're going to pay only $19.99 for the 3 pots of gilding flakes and the dies and the toolkit. The toolkit in the box there, that's sold out this morning on its own. The only way you can get it now is to get it with the gilding flakes, and that pot of gilding flakes is 4 times the size of most pots that I've seen. 200ml, there's loads of it in there. So it should last you a long, long, long time. But now think about all the stamps you've got in your collection, and think about now being able to stamp with the glue using the dry ink pad from Spectrum Noir, and then being able to, when it goes tacky, put your gilding flakes over the top of what you've stamped. And then brush it away with the foam applicator. You've then got a perfectly gilded stamped image. That's a game changer. You can buy the gilding flakes on their own, they're $19.99, so why would you do that? Well, if you buy this item, you're going to get them on their own, together with the toolkit and those dies that we showed you as well. JX2069. Now, I've also got other colours of gilding flakes for you. Now, these are on another deal price. Now, they're totally different. If you're used to seeing gold, silver and bronze in gilding flakes, let me introduce you to some very, very unusual colours indeed. Now, which one should we go through first of all? Purple, blue and purple. So that one there, okay. Now, this is called Carnival, isn't it? Yeah, Carnival. Carnival. I can read minds, Kat, I can read minds. NL2036. 150ml in total, but look at those colours. You don't see those colours normally.
No, and these are gorgeous colours. These are 50ml tubs.
Yep.
So there's still a lot of flakes. Don't be put off by the size. There's still a lot of flakes in there. You're going to get endless hours of fun with them, but just gorgeous colours. And they are a lovely sized flake. I know that sounds daft, but they're a lovely sized flake. And the colours are absolutely gorgeous. If you want me to show you what they look like, Dave, I'll go and have a little
all right, then.
I adore them.
I don't want
I know he's too scared. It's because we've got aircon. We've got aircon, and the thing I'm going to tell you is, don't have a fan anywhere near you when you've got gilding flakes, and don't be in an aircon unit, because you've seen me many a time do them, and they like start floating in front of me. But they're beautiful colours. So that's the Carnival set of colours.
Okay, now they've only ever been $14.99, so £5 a pop basically, which is brilliant value. Today we're doing something special with these. We're going to take a little bit off for you. NL2036. Marilyn, hello to you. Sally, hello to you. Alison and Pam. Okay, £1.50 off, 10% off, just because we feel like it. £13.49. It's the first time ever they've been below $14.99.
I was going to say, we've always sold them at full price, Dave, because they sell themselves all the time. These are Spectrum Noir ranges that aren't being retired. They're in our brand of our flakes. If you go over to our website, you'll see them, but they're at full price. They honestly sell worldwide, all over the place. They're absolutely fabulous flakes that I know you get that. If you've ever used a gilding flake, that shine, metallic shine that you get when you've buffed it up as well, looks absolutely stunning.
Honestly, I would be tempted to go for the 3 200ml pots
get everything.
with the toolkit and the dies, and add these in as well. No more P&P to pay. And do bear in mind, take them out of the container that they come in eventually. Put them in a bigger Tupperware box or something like that, or a takeaway carton. And you can mix the colours together. And when you're brushing away the excess that you're
put all the excess in a spare tub. Yeah, put it all in a spare tub, and then you've got your mixture of colours, and then you've separated colours that you can then play with and create some really beautiful things.
Now, the next colourways I'm going to bring you.
Love these.
This is called Blush. Now, this is such a
It's all the shades of the pink that you can think of. Beautiful pink colours. And they really are gorgeous. Yes, there's the rose gold.
Yeah.
And I think one of them's called actually Blush, isn't it, Dave, if I remember rightly?
This one's called Pretty Pink.
Pretty Pink.
That one's called Soft Rose.
Oh, it's Soft Rose. I know it is. It's all right. It's because we call it Blush with it being the shades of...
And that one's called Rose
With the shades of pink.
There you go. 150ml in total. They've only ever been $14.99. Today we are taking down another 10% off to $13.49. Just if you feel like it. AZ 2019 will get you those. Loads will be coming in for these right now. I think the game changer is that we've got the toolkit in here with the big tubs of the gilding flakes, and you can now add literally glue via the dry ink pad onto your stamps, stamp with them, and then put your gilding flakes over the top. That's a game changer for me.
It is, especially sentiment stamps, Dave. Do you know when you want to turn a sentiment into something really special? Having that dry ink pad with the glue, and we call it the blue glue because it'll come out blue. Don't think you've got a dodgy glue. It isn't. It's like a fluorescent blue. And what you need to do is just waft it a little bit or let it dry a little bit till it goes almost transparent, and then add your to your stamp, sorry, to your cardstock. Let that go that transparent colour. Then add your gilding flakes, and then buff, and you're done.
Buff. Now, rich copper. This is your rich copper. This is the last trio we've got for you in different colourways. That's rich copper. This one is your sun glow. That's a real kind of 18 karat gold.
Absolutely beautiful, yeah.
And then the last one here is your verdigris, so that gorgeous green. Mix the green and gold together. That will look incredible. Again, first time ever, we've taken it below $14.99. There's no need to, only that we feel like it. And, you know, we sell hundreds at the full price all day, every day. Here today, $13.49 gets you all 3 jars, 150 mil in total. I mean, if you're going to go for those, all of them, and the main collection that's got the toolkit and the dies as well, you're going to be sorted for a long, long time, and you can then stamp with glue and put your gilding flakes over on your stamps. So whether it's sentiments or, I don't know what sort of stamps you've got at home, but all of the images that you've got that you normally use ink with, you can now use gilding flakes with the glue. Now, you could get all 3 of these and your starter kit for £60.46 and 1 P&P of £3.95. And if you buy all of that together, look, I'll put it next to it so you can see all of this and the dies for just over 60 quid. That is gilding flake heaven, if ever I saw it. So yeah, they're all available on the website individually, but you just choose which are your favourites. Maybe you just want to go for the carnival because that is so different and so tropical. I mean, it should be over £92. So by buying it all, you save about 30 quid today, and you'll be sorted for gilding flakes for a long, long time to come. Really excited about that. Okay. Now, we had to mention those deals for you. Remember, this is the best deal I've seen in a long time. To get the toolkit with the 600 mil of gilding flakes in those 3 colourways, that's called Argent, that's called Oriel, and that's called Burnished Copper, and the toolkit and the dies. Wow, $19.99.
I know. I think you're actually getting. You get the toolkit and the dies free.
You get toolkit and the dies free.
I thought so, yeah, because they cost $19.99 for the 3 tubs.
Yeah.
And bearing in mind, this is a 200 mil tub. The biggest tubs we do. 600 million. Honestly, yeah, absolutely incredible. I could stand here and do a full show just on gilding flakes. I really could, because they're just so lovely. And having that toolkit is like what Dave said, it's a game changer, because you're going to turn every single stamp you own into a sticky stamp where you can stamp your images and then use your gilding flakes.
I mean, my 2 guilty pleasures in crafting are gilding flakes and embossing powder.
Yeah.
And the embossing technique. Those 2 are my go-to techniques. I love them to bits. So $19.99, you're getting a couple of freebies there. Keep those coming through. We'll do another demo if that's all right.
Just going to do a quick technique if I can, and I'll show you a little technique. Letterpress technique. You may or may not have heard of it. If you've been crafting for a while, you'll have heard of it. It's literally taking ink into your folder and then embossing with it. So I've got one of our water reactive inks. You can use our water reactive inks. You can use our opaque ones. The opaque one gives you a different dimension because it's what I call it a sticky ink. It's not really a sticky ink. It doesn't dry quickly. It means you can add powder, embossing powder to it, so you can create a nice colour as well. So you've got options. Now, when you want to do the technique of letterpressing, it depends on the look that you're going for. Now, I want the embossed 3D feature to be white, so I'm going to go in the recess side of the embossing folder, and I'm going to take my ink. Now, normally at home I use a brayer.
Now, the water reactive ink pads are on our website on a 3 for 2, so you can choose any 3 colours, and you only pay for 2 of them at checkout, so that's always on there.
So you'll take your brayer and run it into your ink pad to pick up onto the brayer and then run across. However, you can do a very quick technique just by simply taking your ink pad straight into that embossing folder and rub it across the top, and then pop your cardstock into there as well. Now, I always go with the cardstock. I always take it into the other clear side and then drop that down over the top. And then when we run this through now, I know that the embossed detail will be white and all the background will be blue, which just looks absolutely beautiful when you do it. Again, a 3D folder combination, so it's the cutting plate, it's the magnetic shim, and then the other I say the plastic shim, not the other cutting plate, Debbie. Stop saying the other. That's not what it is. It's the plastic shim, or as our Sarah calls it, the frosty shim.
Okay.
And it's the white one, basically.
Right.
And then when you've done this technique, it looks, honestly, Dave, I love letterpress techniques. It's one of my favourites because it looks so effective. Because you've got the ink into the background. All you need to do is wipe that off with either a dry cloth, hot soapy water, or one of your wipes. And then you've got this beautiful detail. And if you can see there, the ink has gone into the background.
That looks like porcelain.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It looks really effective. So you can either keep it like that, or you can take another ink and then go over the top. And you could do that with, do you know what you could do that with? Your gilding flakes.
Oh,
you take your glue, if you've got your glue pens, you could take your gilding flakes, so you could put your glue pen into some of those areas, and then you could let it go transparent, then add your gilding flakes and buff it off, and you've got something else that looks equally as beautiful.
We have actually got the set of 3 glue pens in the show, actually, where you've got the fine liner and then 2 bullet nibs. One's a wedge, actually, and the other one's a bullet nib. So you get 3 of the glue pens, a pack of 3 of these. This is the blue glue that, as it goes clear, that's when you start to apply your gilding flakes. Only $9.99 for that.
Yep, absolutely.
MP
That would look beautiful as well. Now, all I'm doing with this is I've just taken another colour that just highlights the white bit. Of course, you can leave it white. Now, the only thing that I've done difference with this one is I haven't added any ink. I've just used one of the dies to cut out, because that's what you could do as well. At that stage, though, use those dies, and again, depending on the size of the frame that you want, just have a look. You've got 4 to choose from. There are 4 in there that you can use to create that aperture. But again, you've got options, and this is what I love about it, Dave. And then the only thing that I've done with this one is I've added a little sentiment to the back of it, pop some sequins, acetate, and then it can create that lovely effect of using a shaker element, and then just add it to a card base, and you've got yourself a lovely little shaker card that's got the letterpress technique, and then just the extra little bits. And I've just gone with some sequins that match the kind of colours that I've chosen. So that's the kind of thing you can do in. So you can take it, and again, you've got the options, because if you didn't want to make it a shaker card, you could just use your full base.
Leave it filled
You're
in.
going to make it your shaker card, you're going to use your dies to create the aperture, and then just add all your other details, and then pop it into a card form. Really simple, quick technique that takes minutes. It really does. I know I've kind of skipped some stages, but at home you'll understand how easy it is to do that technique, but looks really striking.
Now,
love it.
Can I also let you know about another embossing folder bundle that we've got for you today, which is ridiculous. It's just crazy. Now, what you've got here, normally when you get embossing folders with a theme from a signature collection, they're normally part of a very big kit, which can be 100, 120 pounds. Now, what the guys at Crafters Companion have done is basically they've looked through all the signature collections and removed embossing folders to make an embossing folder bundle. So you've got the Garden Gnomes Sunrise. Now, this is Kat and my favourite embossing folder. On its own, that is $6.99, okay, which is an amazing price. But it's not just an embossing folder. It comes with stencils. That's the stencil. That's the stencil that goes over the top of what you've embossed. So now you can colour in the sun's rays really, really easily without going over the lines, because the stencil keeps you within the lines. Then you've got, of course, the garden and the meadows and the grass and all of that you can colour in using that stencil. So it's an embossing folder and stencil combo, and so is this. And I remember when the Wisteria collection came out from Sarah's signature range, it flew. Everybody absolutely loved it. I think the whole collection did sell out. We've been able to get some, not many, of these embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, but again, you get 3 stencils, which makes colouring in absolutely a dream. To colour that in any other way would be painstaking, and probably you'd end up, I would certainly muck it up. But the stencil means you can line up exactly the images where you want to add the colour, get your daubers out, and colour using those. So that's those two. Those two alone, easily $13.98, $6.99 each, yeah? No? Oh, the Wisteria Lane one's $9.99, okay. So you're looking there at nearly £17 for the two together if you were to buy them at the proper price. So this is in the bundle. These next two are also in the bundle. Now, these are 3-dimensional embossing folders. These are $6.99 each. This one is from the Masquerade Ball collection, but at the end of the day, all it is the most exotic, gorgeous chandelier. Now, that sold so well as a complete collection, but we've got the Masquerade chandelier as an embossing folder. And this one is the parasol. So you've got that beautiful 3-dimensional parasol embossing folder there. Now, they are worth around about £13, £14 between them. So we're up to about £31 now. And then the last one, I've only got one here, but there is another one.
There is.
Which I know
I've got
you've got there.
Yeah, it's
So I
the
can
candy
show it
cane.
to you.
So what we've done with this, can I just explain why we brought this together for you?
Yeah.
We want you to just have a little taster
Yes.
of embossing. So we've done 3D, which Dave's just shown you beautifully. We've done 2D with stencils,
Yep.
to give you a taste into what that feels like, and then cut and emboss. That's what these two are. So both of these are gorgeous cut and emboss designs from the Country Lane, and then one of our 5x7 ones, which is it's called Candy Cane, because if you think about the colours, you could use it as candy cane. But I want you to look at that design. You could use it for anything.
Absolutely anything.
Yeah,
That could be a
absolutely
letterbox,
anything.
it could be any colourway.
Yeah.
Doing it in red and white makes it look quite festive, but I know it's an all year round. So
Exactly,
you've got the
yeah.
die where the rectangle is. That will do the cutting out of the aperture for you.
And it cuts
And
a
on,
stitched edge round it as well. It's lovely.
oh, great, okay. And on the gate, you've got this die which will cut out the opening in the hedgerows and through the trees, looking out to the fields and that sort of thing. So those are two cut and emboss. Now, both of those are £12.99 each. So that's about nearly £26 worth of value, plus the 31. That takes it up to 47? Oh, 50. 57. Is that right? 56.94. Okay, if you were to pay full price for all 6 of those. 56.94 for a great introduction to not embossing folders that weren't popular, some of the most affordable and some of the most popular embossing folders that we've ever done from Crafters Companion. This one in particular and this one in particular, we just couldn't keep the collections in stock. It's so bright and cheerful. You get basically nearly £60 worth, 56.94's worth of embossing folders here today. And we are going to go to an amazing price. Now, if you were with us on Wake Up to Hobbymaker this morning, you'll know where this price is going to go because we're going to the same price. Loads of you took advantage of it, but if you weren't watching this morning, we've still got a little bit of stock left over of the 6. All 6 of these, whether you keep them all for yourself, whether you split them up as gifts for other people. The fact that's got a garden gnome theme doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. It's basically a sunrise in a meadow.
Is, yeah. And the stencils independently,
Yeah.
use them on their own. Get your glitter paste out, get your inks out.
And the chandelier,
texture paste,
nothing,
yeah.
it doesn't have to be connected to the Masquerade
No,
collections.
not at all,
Chandelier.
yeah.
3, 2, 1. If we could halve that price, you'd be impressed. I'm sure you would be. Let's take it down. I know where this is going to go. 64% saving for the whole lot, only £19.99, and you'll get all 6 of these embossing folders. Split them up. Treat maybe your best friend to 3. You have 3. Or are there going to be 6 separate presents for crafting friends throughout the year? Because they are stunning, stunning embossing folders. Cut and embossed. £12.99 each for the candy cane. And for the gate as well, because they are both cut and embossed, so they have static dies in the actual folder. The Wisteria collection, that alone, how much was the Wisteria collection? £9.99. And the other one that was in the same category, in that you've got the stencils, that was £6.99. None of this adds up to £19.99. You've got over £60 worth of value for just under 20 quid.
It's honestly, it's an absolutely stonking deal, they say. I cannot believe we are doing this deal today. I said to you this morning, Dave, have they lost leave of the senses giving you a start? I mean, that's not just... The Wisteria is something we released very late last year.
Yes.
It's one of our newest embossing
It flew.
folders. It absolutely flew, and it's honestly, it's absolutely stunning. It's beautiful. And that alongside the cut and emboss folders, the 3D folders, the other one in there, that lovely gnome one, that lovely background scene. Like Dave said, it don't have to be gnomes, the collection it came with, but it is an embossing folder with stencils in there. When you think of the value, true value of that, what you're getting it today for, that we couldn't work it out this morning. What did we say, £3?
£3.33 per packet. Okay?
Honestly, and that's for a mixture. It is a mix-up. It's a mix-up of all the things we do really well at Crafters Companion
usually,
in terms of our embossing.
when you see a bundle, I'm not talking about Hobbymaker, but I'm talking outside of Hobbymaker. Whenever you see a bundle of things put together at a really ridiculous price, it's usually because they didn't prove popular when they were first around. These are, well, absolutely flyers when they've been in collections and so on.
They were the best sellers of the collection.
Yeah, they were.
Is what they were. This is what this kit is. It's the best sellers and the most popular ones from each of those, from the Nature's Garden, from the Masquerade, from the Country Lane, from the Garden Party, from the Wisteria, and the Candy Cane. There was a set of 6, I think, when we launched them. That was the top seller from that collection. So we brought all of the top sellers together, bundled them up, giving you a taster. I didn't realise until this morning it was going down to that price, because I said to him, seriously, I thought she'd gone mad this morning, Ellie, when she said to me that's the price, because I was like, ooh,
You are saving nearly £40. £37 is what you're saving by buying these today. And if they are ones that you've already got in your collection, treat them as gifts to other crafty friends.
Yeah,
They will love
exactly.
you for it, because even though that's called the gnome collection or the garden gnomes, there's nothing gnome-like on there at all. It's just based. You were saying you kept expecting to see the Teletubbies come over.
Absolutely. I actually, for a little extra, put his little face in the, in the top sun there. You could put things like that. You could make them really fun cards. Basically, an embossing folder just transforms. Have you just seen with the new launch that we've had today? It transforms a plain piece of cardstock, whether it be white, black, coloured, whatever it is that you want to use. It turns those cardstocks into pretty patterns, beautiful patterns. Some have got that embossed detail that's a little bit more dimensional with a 3D feel. Some of it, because you've got the stencils, means that colouring makes it really, really easy. And then the cut and emboss, it gives you a frame to work with. So honestly, it's just an absolutely fabulous set of embossing folders to show you just how good we do them.
And remember, you don't need to have a Gemini machine to use these. It's great if you have got one, because of course these work beautifully in any machine, whether it's electronic, whether it's manual, doesn't matter. They will all do the job. It's just your plate formations for different manufacturers, of course, are different, but you know your machine better than I do. So you've got to say hello to Carol in Nottinghamshire. She's got these in her basket now. Mary in Bridgend, Janet in Worcestershire, Roberta in Derbyshire, Moira on the Isle of Wight, Brian in Greater London, Sylvia in Merseyside. Just too good to miss out on. And this is what I love about working at Hobbymaker, because I never know from day to day when a deal like this is going to come along, from one show to the next. There's always a surprise on any day where you just kind of look at the screen. Yeah.
Both me and you this morning, we were like, what?
How on earth?
But yeah, we love it when we bring deals to you. End of the day, Dave, it's our guys and your guys that work together to bring these amazing deals. They do. They work the magic every single time. And this is a belter of a deal. It really is. To get that sort of value for that sort of price is...
It's deals like this that in less than a year has made Hobbymaker what it is today. We have just grown massively, and so many of you have shopped with us for the first time in the last couple of weeks, actually. We've had a massive surge of people finding Hobbymaker for the first time. So if it's you passing on the word, spreading the word to your friends, thank you ever so much. We're nearly 2nd of March, we're going to be 1 year old. Where's that year gone? It's gone so quickly. Check out your baskets, though, because it's deals like this that you love about Hobbymaker. Now, we've got one more amazing deal. Let me show you the paper library. Now, I remember when this first came out, and it was a good price. It was a bit of money, because what you get for your money here is absolutely phenomenal. Now, as you can imagine, this is almost like a complete filing cabinet full of 12 by 12 papers.
Absolutely is. 150 sheets of those papers, those patterned papers of different collections, from contemporary Christmas to traditional Christmas, from celebrations to babies to your lovely kind of things that you can use for Mother's Day. You've got some generic ones in there that you could use for your males in your life. You've got beautiful floral patterns in there. There is 150 sheets of 12 by 12. Just say that out loud, Dave. 150 sheets
150 sheets of 12 by 12.
Honestly, it really is truly a brilliant deal, this. Wait till you see what it costs.
How many sheets do you normally get in a pad? Is it around about 28?
So you get about anywhere between 24 to about 36.
All right. Okay.
That you would normally get in a pad that is like your £15, £20 mark.
Okay. So you've got how many sheets again?
150.
150 sheets.
150 sheets.
Now, they're all loose leaf.
They are. And they're all got the lovely wallets. And I say all got wallets, there's space for you to put. So if you collect those 12 by 12 pads, and if you're anything like me, when I have this particular ones that I really like, and then I end up with about 3 or 4 sheets left in a pad, I take them out and I put them in my paper library, because it's a storage system for your 12 by 12s. You're not going to get any dog-eared pieces, but if you've just shoved them in a drawer or shoved them in a cupboard, you've got somewhere to store them correctly. If you're spending money on 12 by 12s, and I know what I pay for my 12 by 12s. I pay anything up to £1.75 for a single sheet of 12 by 12.
Well, you can see when they came out, this collection was £89.99. Of course, you're going to get the actual carry case with it as well. On the launch day we did this, we went to this price that I'm about to show you, £62.99, okay? That's where we went on launch day, and lots of you bought it then. You've got the little tabs there as well, so you can actually personalise each one. Now, it's like you're getting 41p a sheet and the storage for free.
Absolutely.
For 12 by 12. That's what it works out to if you do the kind of calculation that way. And it's a reusable, carryable filing system for all your 12 by 12 papers. You can put pads in there as well. It doesn't have to be all loose leaf, but 155 sheets of 12 by 12 in different categories, in different themes. And that was the launch price. We've been to $71.99 since then. We've sold it for $89.99, but today we're doing something different. While we have the stock this afternoon, there are 56 chances, 26, beg your pardon, 26 chances,
Oh,
so many
Dave,
numbers.
no, don't be saying that.
26
We haven't got that many
chances
left now.
to get your paper library, and there's plenty of space to add to it with your own 12 by 12s. LM 2043, 26 chances. Now, in the scheme of things, 26 is nothing. That's not many at all. 26 people will be lucky to get this. Maybe it's something you didn't really think about, and you're thinking, well, 80 quid, well, no. But, oh, actually, depending on where this price is going to go, I might consider doing this. You've got contemporary Christmas in there. You've got basically 12 by 12 themes for every occasion you can think of. You've got autumn. I mean, look at this beautiful autumnal collection here, autumn and fall. So every season of the year. 10 different selections, 15 sheets in each. Look at these beautiful, beautiful papers.
Autumnal, Christmas,
Yep.
occasions, celebrations,
They're all
and all
labelled.
sorts. There is a ton of different choices in there that I think you've got potentials for your scrapbook pages, potentials for chopping into, so you can create 6 by 6. So you get 4 6 by 6 in each. What was that, Dave?
Look at where we're gone.
Where we gone?
$44.99. 29 pence a sheet, including the storage. $44.99. It's branded Crafter's Companion. It's got a double zip on it, of course, as well. Carry handles too. It keeps all of your 12 by 12 papers tip-top condition, not dog-eared and not torn or dusty or anything like that. It opens out like a concertina and everything is visible. You can see everything. Hello, Julie in Aberdeenshire. Hello, Claire in Lincolnshire coming through. Where do you pay 29p for a 12 by sheet of quality paper in all these different categories? Christmas, autumn, winter, summer, all the seasons taken care of. $44.99? That's not the final price. In 30 seconds, get in, put it in your basket and check out, because everyone will pay the final low price. We only have 24 chances now. Trust us, it's going lower. In less than 15 seconds, this will be, I presume, the final low price. I'm not sure. It will be. It will be the final price. Okay. $44.99. It should be $89.99. In 3, 2, 1, everybody put it in your basket and check out. Here it goes. It's never been this before. £39.99. They're going, you're getting them in your basket, you're checking out, you're loving the idea of getting such a bargain with quality papers. A 55% saving, £50 you are saving by buying these today. Let me just take out all these papers just so you can see them. It's just lovely that you've got the little tabs on the top. You can put little bits of paper or cardstock in these tabs and label them so you don't have to keep on opening and closing them. St. Patrick's Day. Who'd have thought it? When was the last day you had some St. Patrick's Day background cards? 12 by 12 papers.
It says St. Patrick's, but it's all green.
It's all green,
For me,
yeah.
how I look at it is it's green paper. We've just called it that to give it a name for the category.
Yeah.
And you've got in each one, there's a tab where you can actually put which
Yep.
category
Stuff
it is
here.
in there as well. But for me, once all those papers have gone, you've got a great storage system for the rest of your 12 by 12s for life.
Absolutely,
It's a
you have.
really gorgeous, white, clean carrier. If you spill anything on it, nothing's going to get damaged inside. It's got a reinforced zip, reinforced handle, as you
One.
would expect with Crafter's Companion. And then all these beautiful paper opportunities to get hold of the most gorgeous paper
26 pence per
and
sheet,
patterns.
Debbie. 26p a sheet, and the storage
know,
is
it's
absolutely
crazy.
free. I mean, you'd pay certainly probably £20 to £25 for the storage alone, I would have thought, let alone all the papers inside it. Contemporary Christmas, you've got classic Christmas. This is an exclusive Hobbymaker deal this afternoon. It's never been this low. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Crafter's Companion. Absolutely brilliant. This one is your big celebrations. So this is any occasion to celebrate. There we are, look. Beautiful. We've got the stars and stripes. We've got exploding fireworks. We're down to the last 14 available of this. You've got your bunting there as well. I'm just going to keep going, Debbie. I mean, it's like the never ending.
You know what? When it is such good value, and like I said, I do know the cost of 12 by 12 papers. I buy them. It's one of my other secret addictions I have because I love papers, but they're beautiful quality. All of them are uncoated as well, Dave. So in terms of uncoated, it means you can stamp into it and you can do all the other things that you would do, heat emboss, add your inks to that distress, cut into it as well, or use them for your scrapbook pages too, because I'm right heavily into my scrapbooking at the minute.
There are
These
now
the right perfect size for that.
12 left, I've just been told. 12 chances to get this into your basket and check out. And there are 8 of you with it in the basket, so there's 4 free at the moment, 4 left. Please check out your baskets. Bridget, Susie, Alison, Brenda, Margaret, Julie, Claire. If you don't check out your baskets, you might miss out because someone on the phones can come in and take one from your basket. They've been $72.99, $89.99. They've been all sorts of prices, but this is the lowest. $39.99, and when it's gone, will it ever return? I'm sure the concept will, but these particular papers probably won't. So we've seen contemporary Christmas, we've got traditional Christmas in here as well, and it's, at the end of the day, a filing system that you can use for all sorts of things, not just your 12 by 12 papers, but you know, they're a considered purchase, 12 by 12 papers. And whether you're doing scrapbooking or whether you just love them for their affordability, let's just show you the rest of the papers that are in here. What have I got here? Mother's Day. But to be honest, they're beautiful floral papers, not just for Mother's Day. Exactly.
It's just a category we've given it, but if when you take a look through them, you'll see all those gorgeous, beautiful patterns, really, really gorgeous colour tones as well.
We're into single figures now. Less than 10 remain. 9 remain at $39.99. Whatever you do, please check out your baskets. If you don't, you will miss out. I think we're getting to the point where we've actually got more people wanting it than we actually have available. So look at these wonderful kind of nighttime scenes. So you've got your background papers with the different patterns on. You've got the storytelling capabilities. You've got whimsical. You've got serious. You've got different seasons in the year. All here today at 155 sheets. Think about that. If you cut that down to 6 by 6, that would be over 600 6x6 sheets if you use them in that way.
You are good at maths. Dave, I said that this morning. I don't know how he picks these figures. I'm at Pauline. I'm shocked how he does it. I'm like, I haven't got a clue. He just goes just like that, and it comes to him. I weren't very good at maths.
I don't think.
I'm good at art, surprisingly enough.
I don't think all 155 sheets here. I'm sure people have had a little bit of a dip in, but that's a lot of paper and an organiser system as well, like a concertina. There you go. And remember that price today, whatever you do, don't miss out on it. Debbie, you've been a star today. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much.
See you soon.
Monday. I'll be back on Monday.
Okay. Yeah. Now we've got lovely Pauline back for 2 more shows. It's 4 o'clock, so 2 hours of hunky-dory, different shows though, and some new great Deco-Large on the way. Don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everybody, I'm just popping in to let you know that we do have stock at the moment of this brilliant Go Anywhere portable cutting machine. It's called the Cricut Joy. It's an absolute joy to use, which is why it's called that, obviously. Look at the size of it. It's got a size of about 3.6 inches for the mouth, and it's again a portable Go Anywhere cutting device. It works off the Cricut software, so if you have a laptop or a computer, just go to design.cricut.com. That's where you'll see all the design elements that you can actually buy. Many of them are absolutely free as well, and there's also a subscription service available as well where you get access to all of the images that you can cut out. But of course, this isn't just a cutting machine. It's a great drawing machine. It's also a great embossing machine as well, with the right tools in there as well. But you can cut through a multitude of different types of material. There's up to 50 different types of material that the Joy will cut through, including smart vinyl, of course, so you can personalize things like glasses, water bottles, clothing. There's no end. Home decor, it's brilliant for that. But you can also, of course, cut through all sorts of other things like fabric and cardstock, you name it, it can do it. Now, the deal we've got for you at the moment, the price is on your screen, and this is what you're going to get as a bonus bundle with the machine. The Joy digital die cutting machine, card mat, permanent vinyl sampler, 12 sheets of A2 pastel card, transfer tape 5.5 inches by 240 inches, single weeding tool, and the Joy fine point pens. So to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can use with the Cricut, let me just get a little couple of items from my bathroom cabinet. Here we go. Look, personalisation of your cotton balls and your earbuds and stuff like that. It could be a water bottle that you take to the gym. It could be champagne glasses at a party. It could be a t-shirt or a sweatshirt you want to personalise, baseball caps, frames in the home and glass, that sort of thing. You can do so much with this, but the benefit of this is rather than having it anchored in your craft room, you can take it with you wherever you go and do crafting on the move. And it actually communicates with your PC via Bluetooth as well. So you do the designing on your computer or on your laptop, send the actual cutting image to the Joy via Bluetooth, and there you go, you've got your cutout project. So I hope you like it, and if you'd like one, they're in stock right now. Call our free phone call centre and also go to the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Enjoy the joy. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everybody, just after 4 o'clock on Thursday and we have got spring in the air. Well, it is on its way. I mean, it's bright and it's sunny today. Hopefully it is where you are. Not as cold either today, which is nice. But yeah, we launched this a few days ago and it was a huge success. We're talking about Hunkydory and something that Hunkydory do brilliantly well. This is the Deco-Large Collection with Spring is in the Air. Now, hundreds of you purchased this when we launched it a few days ago, and if you did buy it then, you've probably already got it. But we brought it back today for an hour this afternoon, just in case you missed it that time, or you want to call in to get another collection. Now, we've got Pauline with us right the way through until 6 o'clock today, so something different coming up at 5 o'clock. But these Deco-Large collections are just amazing. It is basically what you expect. It is oversized decoupage. It's huge decoupage images. Now, what you've actually got here is 24 A4 foiled and die-cut Deco-Large toppers, 24 sheets of foiled and die-cut base layer sheets, 24 sheets of A4 printed cardstock, an inspiration sheet, 36 luxury card inserts, three sheets in each of 12 designs, the little book that's got 144 pages in it, 6 sheets in each of 24 designs. The whole thing is just everything you associate with spring. If I just take one of these sheets at absolute random to give you an idea of the concept. I mean, look at this. Down on the farm. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? So you've got the cottage, you've got the farm, you've got the tractor, but then you've got all the elements of the sheep and the ducks and all of that, and it basically creates a three-dimensional scene that will blow your mind. They are so detailed and so beautiful, they're spectacular. And everything that you associate with spring, whether it's the birthing of the lambs, whether it be the little bunny rabbits. And again, look, they are absolutely beautiful. So you have the base part of it, and then you have the sheets that have got the decoupage or Deco-Large toppers on them, and before you know it, you've got basically a three-dimensional scene that leaps out at you. It looks like everything's moving. It really is so effective. Now, if you want even more inspiration, obviously we're going to have lots of inspiration from Pauline in this show, but the 31st of January was when this launched, and we can bring it back for you today. So you get your sheets for your decollage, you get your sheets for your main bases, you get, of course, the printed cardstock, which is just down there as well, which kind of gives you further cardstock to kind of mix with your card blanks. You've got all of those inserts. And if I just show you quickly, in the little book, look at this, 144 sheets, potentially 144 cards. Because all these images, some of them you'll find in the decollage, some of them you won't, but all of these images are there for you to make into a card whichever way you see fit, whether you want to fussy cut it, decoupage it, or just use it as a topper. And we are going to give you, because it's Hunkydory, because we are Hobbymaker, we can let you have a saving on this today. For those of you that have already bought it, congratulations, you know how good it is, but for those of you that didn't see it, like I didn't see it earlier in the week, $39.97 for everything. For everything. 24 of your decollage toppers, 24 of your base layers for your decollage, 24 of your printed cardstock, 36 of your inserts, 3 of each of the 12 designs, and the 144-page little book. Now that's a 252 sheet bundle delivered to your door for only $3.95 P&P. Unless you've already bought something today, many of you have, that's a delivered price then, okay? If you love spring, it's one of my favourite times of the year. Everything's growing, everything's being born, the days are getting longer. I mean, it could be that you're looking for spring birthdays, or just you love the spring theme. You love everything to do with, new birth of new little chicks, that sort of thing. We've got daffodils and bunting here for maybe fetes and garden parties. I mean, getting out in the garden again and planting bulbs and all that sort of thing. This is what we call one of the base units, okay, or one of the base sheets. So that is what the decollage will go on to. So that's how, but you can make it go a lot further if you want to. Use it however you wish. I mean, that could be a great Father's Day card maybe, or it could be Granddad's birthday, or whatever. As ever, you're getting the border strips, the sentiments on there, of course, as well. The amazing quality and the brilliant value for money is absolutely off the charts. If you are a Hunkydory fan and you've not got this in your collection yet, please do put it in your basket now. We're going to do a pick and flick for you in a second so you can see all the different images. But if you know you want it, $39.97. Free phone number 0800 001 4433. That will get you through to our call centre upstairs here in the building. Or failing that, if you'd rather use the website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk and you can pop it in your basket there. But $39.97. Hello, Ellen in Norfolk, Glenys in Norfolk, Tracy in Greater London, Margaret in Angus. Tracy and Mo have already checked out already on this. If you wait for the milestone releases from Hunkydory every few weeks or every couple of months, this is one of those milestones. The Christmas was hugely popular. The spring is always massively popular. The summer one will be the next one out in a few weeks' time, I'm sure. But at $39.97, treat yourself to decollage because it's oversized, massive decoupage. Isn't it, Pauline? That's what it's all about.
Absolutely.
And you're going to show us what it's all about, yeah? We've got a demo lined up?
I'm raring to go.
Okay. I'll come over and join you in a second. I'll do a pick and flick for you, but show us what it's all about.
Okay. So I'm starting with a sheet of A4, adorable Scorable in this beautiful lilac colour. We will show you more of what's in that range in a little while. And I've scored it in halfway, and we're going to make a what we call a tent fold card. Just means it stands like a tent.
Right.
Okay, it's an odd expression for a card, but there you go. And I've picked out the design I want, has got the little blue tits on it, and if that doesn't say spring,
yeah,
I don't know what does. Spring is, to me, oh, look, inky hands from this morning.
Good day at the office?
Absolutely, it couldn't be better. So spring to me is sticky buds, catkins, pussy willows, daffodils, crocuses, all that. And I just love spring.
Yeah, I do.
It really does.
I do.
So what we're going to do with this one is I've cut my insert to size. And you can see these beautiful tulips on here, which just, it's tulips and daffodils. And, oh, just lovely.
Oh, it's one of my favourite times of the year when we go down to the garden centre to kind of restock up on bulbs and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's that you know that summer's on its way.
Absolutely gorgeous. It is and the lighter nights just coming in and it's fabulous.
Oh, by the way, we did have actually a little bit of a prize competition over the weekend, and we'll announce the winners of that prize. You had to buy something in the show, and you then went into a draw to win some dies. And what was the other prize? Can't remember now. are some paper pads as well. And we've got the winners of that. We'll do that towards the end of the hour, if that's all right.
Okay. Yeah. So this is the cardstock. Now, the birds and everything are on the other end of this, and I didn't need to use that.
Right.
So I've got that to save for another card. So again, bring in, look at this. I mean, doesn't those colours just pick out these here? Gorgeous. So this is going, now, I could have trimmed this down, but it's covering the front, but I've got it on the back. It's an alternative to using the plain white Ink Me cards. And I just think, for a change, you know, we're getting the adorable Scorable to match, so let's use it.
Well, we've got that in the show, the adorable Scorable, so that's coming up soon.
Okay, and then this one is going on the top. It's a beautiful border on this. So I like the fact that I've left the pattern part with the birds on, as I said, because you can use that and put your decollage on it.
Yeah, yeah, you can.
Okay, so there we go down there. So let's look at the decollage panel. This is the panel I'm using. So I've got the birds on here. So I didn't need it on the other piece.
No.
This is fine. Now what?
Is that what they call the base then?
The base
That's the
layer.
base, right.
Yeah, yeah. Now what you can do, if you want to do something a bit different, is leave that in there and then cut. See, we've got the border on there. Well, let's snip this border off so I can show you what I mean. Just to make it a little bit more interesting, I'm not going to do it on this card, but I want to show you what you could do as an alternative. I think I've done it before, but it's nice to just show you. So what I would do is I would get my paper trimmer, and firstly I would take, I'm just going to take that off because I've got pads on the top. So let me just trim that off, and this is just roughly to show you. I would take that off and then trim a little bit off that edge so it matches up with the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, and then cut this section here, making sure my cut line is in the right place. And it means then, I've got that little bit there, look, but it means then that you can use that as an actual frame.
Yeah, perfect.
And you can keep that in.
I wouldn't have been doing that.
And then you can use that. Obviously, I would trim that a bit more, but
Yeah.
I've put pads on the back of there. So you can use it as a framed piece. So what we're going to do is use these top two corners. I've put a pad. They're all die cut. I've put a pad on the two.
Don't forget all the Hunkydory foam pads and so on you'll find on the website. They're all there.
We're going to pop these in the corners.
Yeah.
Use tweezers if you can't hold it properly. It's an easy way of doing it. That's one there. And one on the other side. With this one, I've got one of the small squares and just cut it into two triangles. If you weren't here earlier, excuse my voice. It keeps going all over the place.
I like it.
I sound like, you're going to hear me on the phone, people are going, what, is it you? There we go, so we've got those corners on there. And then this one is going to go to this side here.
Right.
So with the border strips, I've got a piece somewhere that I've cut. No? Yes? Don't know. Thought I had one. Could be anywhere, Dave.
Oh.
So we're going to put this,
walk.
this side, cut it off and add a bit there, okay?
Yeah.
So if I put my glue all the way on this, it's cheating when things aren't long enough. So we just see where we need it to go. Slide that under there. So we get that in place. Okay, now I usually wait till it's dry, but in this case, I need it the other end because I've put the glue on. So we'll just cut that end off. and then place that again so we know where we are. Pop that under there. Okay, and when it looks like it's in line to me, we just stick that and we give that a moment to dry. Then this, because there's a lot of decoupage going on, I'm going to put this flat as well.
And I will show you some finished cards in a second as well to give you the full impact as to what Deco-Large and how impressive it is. But yeah, we'll carry on watching Pauline to start with.
Yeah.
You can leave it like that if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Not add any more layers.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Right, so then we come to the decoupage.
Yeah.
Now, with mine, you've seen me do this before, I'm sure. I like to put my layers on the back of what is the waste from your foam pads.
Foam pad carrier sheet.
So I take them all off, and it just works brilliantly. So what you want to do is start with the one with the most on it. See how well that works?
Yeah.
And if you need to, you can put tweezers and hold tweezers to get it in place.
Perfect.
So that's that one. Then look at the next two and see if there's one with more than others. This one has an extra leaf, so that will be next.
So you start with the biggest kind of
Yeah.
layer and then gradually make them thinner and smaller as you go.
Yep, absolutely.
And that's all done for you.
It's
You don't
not
have to cut it.
actually a leaf, Dave. It's a little bird's wing.
Oh, it is, yeah. Cute.
Okay, then we go with this one. And this one, where we've used all the layers, but you really don't have to. You can eke it out to make another decoupage pattern.
And remember, if you do ever find that you've stuck something in the wrong place and you're thinking, oh no, a kind of a cheats way of doing it's not a cheats way, it's just an easy way of making sure that you've got it in the right place. Put some PVA glue on the foam pad so you've got a bit of wiggle time.
Yeah, absolutely. It works really well. Then we've got this one here, which is again another layer of this one. And it's all about coming forward with your design, leaving the background in the background.
There's decoupage and then there's Deco-Large.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
there's a massive difference between the two.
And what's lovely is you've even got the curve of the pattern, so you know where it's going.
And the effect is magnificent. It really
Oh,
is.
it's stunning. And see, this one again, just part of the bird.
Susan in Hampshire's bought two. Nice one, Susan.
Oh,
Yeah, why not?
It's a stunning collection. So the next biggest one is the tulip head.
Yeah.
I keep buying tulips at the moment. I love them. So nice. And then there we go. So look, see that one there? We know now is that there.
Yeah.
You can always find it, even if you have to hover around a little bit. This tulip here is this one. So we know then that's the next biggest one there. So that goes on there. Then that one is this petal here. Okay. Then we've got little bird, a bit more of him here. Again, follow the curve in place. And then the final one is this little flower
Honestly, it's so satisfying
down there.
when you see all the layers. Now, when you're looking at it from above, as you are at the moment, it's not that obvious. As soon as you start to see it
when
from a
you
slight
see
angle,
so we've used it all on this one.
Yeah.
And then we've got we haven't got 3 centimetres. We've got 3 centimetres.
3 centimetres, yeah.
So we've got with love from me to you. We've got have a beautiful day and take time to enjoy the little things in life. So I think we're going to use this one on the front, on here. So we'll put it flat. Okay. So we're going to pop that on there because it's got that beautiful green. And then we're going to put the big one on the inside. You can keep it for another card, but I just think it's going to go really lovely.
I mean, these are
there.
for extra special people, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, Deco-Large is fantastic, always has been. But Deco-Large is taking it to that next level of luxury, of opulence, of making something appear almost like it's moving. The whole scene comes to life the more layers you put on it.
So before I put it up, let's turn it so you can see the beautiful layers. It's just absolutely fabulous. And there we go.
That could quite simply be in a frame on the wall. I mean, there are cards and then there's works of art.
Or it could go in one of our frames. And to send it, we have the boxes.
Yeah, we have. Now, the frames and boxes are on the show. I want to show you, though, if that's possible, just have a little look at some of these. If I just pop these up here on the counter. I mean, the absolute range that you're getting, from the beautiful bright tulips to this farm scene. Look at this. Now, this is
I love that.
I know, me too. This is the first thing that I actually showed you, the first sheet I showed you when I was just showing you the on the steps over there, the collection. Just look at that. It looks like the actual scene is moving. All of this is die cut for you. All you need to do, just literally pop it out and then layer it, layer upon layer. It's pretty obvious which layer goes down first, which layer goes down second, but that whole farmyard scene has now leapt into life. Here's another one. Now this one, here we go. This is like Jane Hewins has done this one.
I've got a demo with that.
Have you? I mean, those bluebells, the little fairies and the butterflies, the whole scene.
That foxgloves.
Absolutely. And you can make those toppers. You can actually make those elements and those layers go a lot further if you want to, if you don't use them all.
Absolutely. Hunkydory fill the sheet with so much that even if you don't use the little tiny elements, it's not going to take anything away from the main image.
Now, look at the gardener.
It's stunning.
Look at that gardener. There he is. He's literally jumping out at us. His
See
whole
that
body
again?
is leaping out.
It's the sentiment that you put on it defines what the card is for.
Yeah.
Could be a birthday, Father's Day, retirement, or any guy who loves a garden.
And look here, the dog's in the foreground, the gardener's in the background, the trug or whatever it is he's got there, that kind of crate, that's in the middle. So everything literally jumps out like 3D, and that's what this is all about. And
I always think if you're a beginner, this is a great collection to have because they are so achievable.
And if you don't want the 3D effect all the time, you can use it as a one-dimensional card. You don't have to. Take it as far as you wish. But you've got the cute, you've got everything to do and it's everything associated with spring. This is another one.
I think that one's got something stuck on the bunny, hasn't it, Dave?
It's got something stuck on the bunny, has it?
Yeah. Or am I seeing things? Should that be on there? Yes, it is.
Oh, lavender. Is it lavender?
It's a flower in front of it.
Bluebell.
I thought we picked it up off another card.
And there again, you've got this beautiful card there with the blue tits. And again, you are literally in a whole new level of three-dimensional decollage. Absolutely, you can't go wrong.
But see how it's the same image, the same decoupage, but we've made them all look so different.
Absolutely. Now, shall I do a little pick and flick? Okay, let me show you exactly what you've got in here. And we'll actually put the details on the screen of the individuals. So if you want more of the actual toppers or more of the bases for your decollage and more of the inserts, now this is what you're going to be getting. You get the little book, which I'll flip through for you fairly soon. But look, so these are your toppers. So these are basically the decollage toppers, $29.99. So those are all the elements that you're going to get, plus, of course, you get the bases as well.
Yes, so each one of you get 2 of those sheets, and each one is a full decoupage layers to go on those toppers, on the base layers.
And you've got the A4 Adorable Scorable as well. So here we go, 2 sheets of the decollage toppers.
Yeah, that flower should be there.
There's your bases, 2 of those. And then you've got the 2 sheets of your A4 cardstock. So they're almost like little mini kits. I mean, this is the one that we showed you a few minutes ago that's got the, like fairies kind of floating around and butterflies. There's so many elements in there. But can you see all of them have been die cut? You don't need to fussy cut them out or anything like that. 2 sheets of those, 2 of the bases to put your decollage onto, and then 2 sheets of your A4 Adorable Scorable. So as it goes on here, you've got the cute little bear in a plant pot. So sweet.
It's so nice because in this collection, we're talking spring, but we're talking a bear in a pot, but the flowers, the lavender, you know, things. So it is really quite a comprehensive collection.
Now, this was only launched just over a week ago. So this is, I think, only the second or third time that we've actually had it on, and we've honoured the launch price as well. So $29.99, and you've got the printed cardstock there as well. Again, you can cut these images out as well if you want to.
But the layers as well go on some of them, fit on to the card. So where you can eke them out and like do one layer on the topper, one layer on the base card.
Yep.
You can make it go further.
There's just so much going on here.
I love those hot cross
Yeah,
buns.
me too, absolutely. I mean, everything about brighter days, things being born, things growing, the start to look forward to the summer season, all of that, everything positivity. I mean, I think we need positivity at the moment. And a wreath isn't just for Christmas. A wreath can be for spring as well.
It's
And
so
those are
pretty
all your
colours.
die-cut elements there. Now, they do come in your big collection. If you want them on their own, though, this is basically what you're going to get for $29.99. But if you're buying the big collection, you're going to get this and the inserts and the little book as well. Look at that little kitten in the... So you get 24 sheets of the A4, 24 of the A5, no, base layers, yeah. And then 24 of the printed cardstock. So basically you get 24 of the large toppers, 24 of the base layers, or 24 sheets of the base layers, and you get 24 of the printed cardstock as well, and an inspiration sheet to show you what to put where. But the whole thing is just joyous, it really is. The country church there as well. Beautiful, isn't it? And then there you go. You can build up the arch at the front and everything else to make the whole thing come to life. Make it jump off the page. 12 different designs, 2 of each of them.
Now, for most of the shapes that are used on the toppers, we do die sets, nesting dies. So you can always find one of our dies to match, so you can cut your own apertures if you want.
Perfect. Now remember, you're going to get the inserts in with the big collection as well, but if you want them on their own, now this is the beautiful kind of ghost, I say it's like a ghost print because it's a lightly printed version of the images that you've got in the Deco-Large. 12 designs, 3 of each, so you've got 36 printed inserts here. Absolutely beautiful. £9.99, and that's 140 GSM. So there's that gardener that we showed you a few minutes ago, but there he is in kind of a lighter shade. Beautiful. And inserts literally just add that extra bit of luxury. If you've got an insert in a card, you can charge a bit more for it. And believe me, if you want to kind of really attract people to your craft table or your craft stand, Deco-Large is going to do that massively.
Definitely.
Without a shadow of a doubt. And there's your inserts. And then the icing on the cake is the little book.
These don't hang around for long.
Now, this sold out completely. Last time we had it on sale, when was it, on Sunday? Is it back in stock? We've only got 50 of them. So if you missed out on Sunday, when they sold out, you can get 144 sheets, beautiful coated paper as well, so you can see the lovely sheen that's coming off that. You know, instantly, that is a topper. Each sheet is a topper, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You like to fussy cut these as well?
I would. That middle's got to come out of there as well.
There's your daffodils, hot cross buns.
But you're getting extra designs in here.
Yes. And look at that beautiful church scene, wedding scene. There's the tractor. So although the farm scene is in the main collection, this is a different look at the farm scene, isn't it?
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? There's the farmer again. Different angle. 24 different designs, 6 of each. Yours for £9.99, but it will come in the big bundle. Do bear that in mind. Kathleen in Perth and Kim Ross is in at the moment going for this. Each one could be a card. Potentially 144 cards is what you could be making if you used each one of these as a topper. I mean, look at that beautiful country cottage there.
I'd like to say it's mine, Dave, but I know it's yours, really.
I could see you there. I really could see you there. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, I'd be Lady of the Manor in that one.
You would be, absolutely. There's little blue tits again as well. 6p per sheet. Oh, adorable. Now, if you're making for charity and you're just making a fairly standard card with this as the topper on a bit of cardstock, it will cost you probably about 10 to 15p to make, depending on what cardstock you use, and you can probably sell it for £1.50 or whatever. If you want the big bundle, that is everything. You're going to get your toppers, you're going to get your little book, and you're going to get your inserts. But if you buy it from us today, you're getting the little book or the inserts absolutely free because you're getting a £10 saving. And to be honest, if you're buying the main collection, you'll want the inserts, you want the little book as well. It just makes the whole thing go that much further.
I always think with the little book, well, you know the bits that you cut off that you you're not using, you use those with the little book, and it brings everything into cohesion again, that you are making that collection go further.
Absolutely, absolutely right. I mean, to be honest, Deco-Large comes out, was it 3 or 4 times a year?
Something like
Every
that.
quarter, something like that. I mean, one of the most eagerly anticipated is the Deco-Large for Christmas. The next ones, of course, are spring and summer. I dare say there's an autumn one possibly as well. But all the major seasons, there's always a Deco-Large collection, and this is the latest one, only launched a week ago. If you're starting to think of spring, because the sun's been out for the last few days, get this. We'll get it in the post to you straight away. You should get it in the next few days. 252 sheets. Now, the only thing that you don't get in the big bundle is the adorable Scorable classic cardstock, okay? Now, this has again been perfectly picked and colour matched by the team, so that no matter what you look at, no matter what sheet you take out of the Deco-Large, look at the colours in the artwork. There's 24 sheets here. You've got your lilacs, you've got your yellows, you've got your greens, you've got your browns as well. So, you know, if you're looking at this topper here, for example, you might look at the brown of the roof or the brown of the door and think, okay, I want to use that as... There we are, that's the warm cinnamon. So that is beautifully going to tone in with that.
Yeah, I mean, there is always at least one colour, if not two, that tones in.
Yes.
And that's what they're hand-picked.
Yeah.
So you know they're going to work.
Let me look at another one. Let me look at this sheet here. So that one, what about maybe picking out the blue with that one? Or you could pick the pink. It's entirely up to you, but they're all going to work well. No clashes at all. We've got baby pink, baby blue, you've got beautiful sage green, there's daffodil. There's lots of wonderful names of these, but basically what you're going to be getting if you want the adorable Scorable, how many sheets is it? 24 sheets. Adorable Scorable, meaning that you can score it and you can crease it, it's not going to crack. Bendy ink technology, but hand-selected colours to work with the artwork of the fantastic Spring is, what's it called? Spring in the air.
Spring in the air.
There you go, Spring is in the air. NKHD 19. Maybe you
You
went
do
for...
really just want to sing the song, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. If you want the collection, or maybe you bought the collection last Sunday when it was on, but you didn't go for the adorable Scorable, think about it. This will really make your Deco-Large go that much further, stretch the kit that much further for just £9.99. And remember, if you've already got your kit home, maybe it arrived a couple of days ago, and you just couldn't resist and you've made something already, send in your finished makes, of course, because that means you'll be then in the draw for the Share Your Makes that we do at the end of every January, or every month actually. 25th of January is the last Saturday of the month. That's when we'll announce the next winner of a £100 account credit.
February.
Did I say January?
Yeah.
I meant February, sorry. It's been a long day. Yeah.
I'm like, I think that's gone.
25th of February, you could be winning yourself a £100 credit, okay? Now, you could literally, we could give this to completely different people, and everyone will probably do something different with it.
Without a doubt, yeah, without a doubt. Because you're not tied to any particular style.
No.
As long as you make it, I mean, it doesn't matter if the base sheet comes over the top of the card. You make it into an easel card. You know, it's really giving you loads of scope to work
Like we showed you there, there's no Deco-Large on that at all. There's an image taken from, I think that's
the little book, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little book, yeah. So an image from a little book, mounted on some gold Miri cards, and there you go. It's totally...
Do you know what I would do with that one?
What's that?
I'd add a calendar on the bottom.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And put it on the desk.
Yeah.
I think that would look really good.
Like a gardening calendar, yeah, fantastic. Yeah. But here you can see the decoupage or the Deco-Large. Look at that little pretty cat in the boot.
This is all the Deco-Large on the layers.
Yes.
Just on the base layer. That church scene is just gorgeous. There's like a glow about it. It's lovely.
Absolutely stunning. Remember, you're going to get basically lots and lots of mini kits because you get the 2 sheets of your Deco-Large, 2 bases to put the Deco-Large on, and then 2 coordinating A4 adorable Scorable sheets in there as well that have been pre-printed. Plus you get your inserts, plus you get your 144 sheet little book. That size makes it basically 15 a sheet. $39.97. There's a lot there for your money. Look, imagine, where else can you have something that weighs this much, that is this sort of bulk and size, that will be delivered to your door for $3.95? Or, if you've already bought something today, that's a delivered price, $39.97. Incredible value. And it's, again, one of the most eagerly awaited collections. There are about probably half a dozen a year that regular Hunkydory fans never miss out on. It's always the Christmas release. and it's also the Deco-Larges when they come out. So whenever they're there, you're instantly on them like a shot because it's basically a signature look for Hunkydory, isn't it?
It really is, and it's proof that popular that we just keep coming out with more and more styles, designs,
Sure.
because, you know, it just works and everybody loves it.
And anyone can do it. They can sell.
Excuse me.
And because they're so impressive, you know, I think you can charge a premium for a card like that. I mean, if you're selling cards to King Gardeners, for example, at a church fair or something like that, or a school craft fair, you know, I think I'd be prepared to pay at least £5 for that, without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, I've seen some cards recently in card shops that are over £5 that are nowhere near as beautiful as this. So
They're going to stand out, aren't they?
yeah, they are massively. Literally, they can stand out. And if you want the boxes, we do have those and the frames in the show as well. They're available because a card like that needs to be shown off, doesn't it?
I think so, especially if you're sending something like that through the post.
Yeah.
You know, you need to support it a little bit.
Cool. All right.
Right,
Doing this.
okay. We're going to use this one. And I've got here an 8x8 card, which we're using Tentfold.
Okay.
And I put that on there just to check measurements. So I want this bigger. If you divide it into 3, I wanted this part to be a little bit bigger than the centre panel. So what I've done, and you can do it with this if you're careful, and you're using Adorable Scorable.
Okay.
This is from an A3, and I've made my own.
Right.
Okay, this is one of the white ones. And I've put it in my cutter at 2.5, okay? And then what I'm going to do is turn it round because it's better to do that end, have the score, have the fold at the bottom. So 2.5, no, sorry, 2.5, can't see. The light's shining on it. And then I've taken my cutter and I've cut, but not, can you hear it? I'm not going all the way through 2 layers. And then the same this end,
Well,
which,
can you actually feel how far you're cutting through then?
yeah.
Oh, right.
So again, just going a couple of times. And what happens is it gives you a line to work with.
Oh,
so
I see, right.
if you can see, it's partly cut. Yeah.
Yep.
And I could go with my knife or my scissors. So she hoping she's cut a straight line. There we go. And up to the top and just open it out. Just follow that line to the top. And that one is almost there. But you can see it hasn't affected the bottom layer at all. So what I want to do now is cut the 2 outer edges off.
Right.
This style of card is becoming quite popular. So I thought we'd have a go. Lift that again. And
We have got the trimmer that Pauline's using in the show as well. It's really popular every time doing it on air. It's perfect for saving your cardstock and making it go much further, cutting out the centre of mats and layers, making it, go twice as far.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is, actually I'm going to take my knife, if I can find it. There it is. And I'm just going to, see, I've left a little bit of an edge and I can't deal with that. So it's got to come off. So just that little bit there, look. It's got to come off.
You are a perfectionist.
You know, it would bother me.
Yeah.
Because I'd go home and think about it. Can't be having that. I've got too much else to think about. Right, so we'll lift that out the way. And then, first of all, we can't put the insert inside. So the insert
Goes on the back.
is going on the back. So for this one, we're going to glue all the way around. Okay. So here we go. And we'll pop that on the back, trimmed up just a little under the 8 inches.
Give yourself
Just
a
so
nice edge around it.
yeah. Because then you know you've got no overhang there.
Yeah.
So, because we don't do that, do we? We don't
do
have
overhang.
overhang. Right, so then out of the cardstock again, I'm going with beautiful lilac. So we'll pop that on. Here we go. So edge to edge, it's on there. Of course, construction glue.
Of course.
You need.
We can't have a Pauline show without having the construction glue available. 6 pots, it's still available.
I'd have withdrawal symptoms.
I don't know how many times we've restocked this from Hunkydory. There'll come a time when they say, sorry, we haven't got any more.
I will cry. I will physically be a wreck if they say no more.
That will be on our website under the show if you want to have a little look. Or we'll put it on the screen actually. So $11.99 I think it is.
Okay.
Yes, it's gone up a little bit. Yeah. So if you want 6 bottles, it should be $17.94.
Yes, it has gone up.
It's not going to be $17.94.
No.
It's gone up a little bit, but nothing major, which is good. So if you still want to stock up on your essential, only up £1, $12.99. So it's working out about £1.20 per bottle.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. No, hang on, £2.20 per bottle. Sorry, yeah.
Right, so I've now put the lilac on there, trimmed this the same. This is the bit with the fairies on it, and that's all the flowers.
Yeah.
And that beautiful foxglove. Right, so here we go. We'll trim this up to be the same.
Oh,
so
Rebecca.
everything now is going to run parallel.
Beautiful. Rebecca in Staffordshire.
Hi, Rebecca.
Just sent us a message, said, just had the ultimate collection delivered. It's beautiful. Can't wait to start. Love to you both. Rebecca, thank you. Love back to you
Thank
too.
you.
Yeah, well, I can imagine how excited you are. Here's your chance. If, like Rebecca, you love Hunkydory, but you didn't order this, she's just got hers. Yours will be with you in the next couple of days. I mean, it's all to do with spring.
It is, it is. Now, I'm covering up this main bit, but it doesn't matter because I'm covering it up with that. And use the points as you like, your centre point. And I'm not going to put it on pads, but I'm going to run, if you're not sure, run your glue on the base. Okay. Right, so we've popped that on there. And I'm just going to line it up with just that edge there. And we'll stick that down. And then we come to the inside. If I just tilt that over. And we've got this lovely, sending you fabulous birthday wishes and fairy kisses. And I'm going to put that at the bottom here. I know it gets covered up by the front. Actually, no. I'm going to decide to put it up there.
Why not? I mean, you always, with all Hunkydory kits, you always get loads of verses and sentiments as well, don't you?
You do, absolutely you do. And it doesn't matter that you've just got that little bit.
Now,
When it's standing up, you won't see it.
Lots of you are multi-buying on the big collection. These will last you then, hopefully, weeks and months, actually. $39.97. Judith in Lancashire's gone for 2. Lots of you have also done the same, but loads of you putting this in your basket. Remember, maybe you had things to do at the weekend. Maybe you were out and about, couldn't watch us. That was the last time we had this ultimate collection. We've just heard from Rebecca. She's just got hers today. It's arrived. We will get yours to your door in the next few days. Just pop it in your basket. Spring is in the air. Fantastic. Now, Susan in North Yorkshire says, hi all, just want to say thank you to Pauline. I got the glue after asking you, did it bubble up on paper? And I'm so glad to say it is amazing.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I won't tell you lies.
No, definitely
I
not.
won't tell you lies.
No. So thank you for that.
I wouldn't be using it as much as I do if it wasn't as good as we're saying.
Exactly.
Right, now, I'm not using all the layers on this because it means I've got plenty to use again. So I picked out this one. So we'll pop that on there, just layering everything up. And then I'm going to turn over and I'm going to take this one here. And again, you've got this edge here, and it's even got the little scoop in it where the pattern goes.
Yeah.
Okay, and you can see because I'm not using all of them, I'm still getting a great design. Now that is that one there. But I've left them so that I've got lots still to use. Just checking that there's nothing else before that one. We've got the little fairy up there. We've got a little butterfly up there. Turn me over. We've got this one and this one. So this one goes first because it's got the flower.
There's so much detail in this scene.
Yeah, and I've only got half of them.
Yeah.
Here.
The decoupage sheet is completely loaded with there's so many intricate.
Now what you could do
elements.
as well, I have put a pad on, but you can bring those wings up a little bit, get a little bit more definition if you only put the pad in the centre. And then on here, we've got Have a Magical Day. That's going to go down there. And then the other one is Make a Wish, which I'm going to now put down here. Because you've got all of those sentiments.
And Jennifer in Worcestershire, yeah, you've got some competition here. Hope you get better soon, Pauline. Not Pauline's glue anymore, it's mine.
How very dare you.
Loving the show.
How very dare you,
You're
Jennifer.
a brave woman, Jennifer. You're a brave woman. Dawn's got in touch. A huge thank you to the glue question. I make a lot of boxing and I've been looking for a reliable glue. Thank you, Auntie P.
You're very welcome.
Queen? Yeah, I think... Thank you to the glue, not the glue question, it's the glue queen, I'm sure. Huge thank you to the glue queen. I make a lot of boxing and have been looking forward to a reliable glue. Thank you, Auntie P. There you go.
You're more than welcome. So then when we stand this one up, we've got that beautiful, beautiful
stunning
design. Is that straight? There we go.
What about that? Now, we've got lots of Hunkydory goodies on the website. If we haven't featured what you're looking for, the trim me's on the website. We've got the 2023 Adorable Scorable on the website as well. Check that out. But this is the spring. The spring is in the air. It is the new mega, basically it's the Deco-Large Collection, okay? Not decoupage, but the Deco-Large. So it's oversized decoupage on a massive scale that really makes all of your scenes three-dimensional. And you're going to get so many of you putting this into your basket right now. It's only been on a couple of times. This is only the third time I think we've had it. Last time it was on air was on Sunday. Yeah. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you ordering these since the launch, and this was only on air on Sunday for about 5 minutes. So it's your chance to see a dedicated hour for this. Remember, you've basically got the tip sheet that is the packaging. This shows you the scenes decollaged up. So whether it's something really quite simple and cute with a little floppy-eared bunny or something a little bit more intricate and more detailed with that farmyard scene. One of my favourites, I think, is the farmyard scene and the garden, because the dog is in front of the trug and the trug's in front of the garden. The whole thing looks like a three-dimensional... It's like you're there.
The farm scene should be in a frame.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, it's just so beautiful.
I mean, let me show you the gardener again, and then I'll show you the farm scene as well, if I can find it. Yeah, they are... Oh, here it is. They are stunning. They really, really are. And the detail, in not only the colouring and the cutting is exceptional, but look at the foiling, those little flecks of foil on the watering can, on his trousers, on the band on his hat. And even the dog's got a little bit of foil on his collar. But he's in front of the actual, the stand where the plants are. That's in front of the garden. I love it. And this farm one, quite rightly, as you said, should be in a frame.
I mean, the layers on that is superb.
You can almost hear the noise. You can almost hear the tractor and hear the bleating.
Like, you know, that farmhouse has been around for hundreds of years. It's got that old weathered...
Character.
Yeah. It really is lovely.
And remember today...
And our Ruth, Big Bird Ruth, she should have that for her dad because it's got a tractor on it.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah, we all have a tractor, but Ruth certainly does, definitely. Now, you've got, remember... You've got the decollage, so that's basically the two sheets or two elements of the intricate decoupage. Then you've got the base to put the decoupage on. Then you've got a further 2 sheets of A4 Adorable Scorable Bendy ink cardstock for each of the actual images and each of the themes. So this is just superb value. Under £40, you can get today the inserts included as well. So that was 32 inserts, £10 saving off the price. So the little book is £9.99. The 36 inserts, not 32, 36 inserts, £9.99 as well. So you're getting either the little book or the inserts for nothing. If it's in your basket, please, it's not yours until you check out. So please, if your name's Jeffrey in Hampshire, Jane in Lanarkshire, Margaret in Lanarkshire as well, please check out your baskets. We will rush this to your door. I'm excited for you. Thank you to all of you that said that you've actually arrived, or yours has actually arrived at your home already and you've opened it and you're over the moon with it. You'll have so much fun making the cards, so much fun selling them. Actually, you won't have any trouble selling them. That will be the easiest part because everyone gets drawn towards a Hunkydory card stall. Absolutely. Now, we've even got the hero scissors. Now, we talked about knives and craft knives and all that sort of thing earlier on. Now, these are a brilliant investment because they're made from titanium. They're the rainbow or unicorn blade scissors from Hunkydory, and you're going to get 3 pairs. So 3 different sizes for £14.99. And you swear by these, don't you?
Absolutely, now, I do. I think it's lovely to have the different sizes. The fact that they're so pretty is an added bonus. And if you're sitting crafting in the sun, they change colour.
They do.
It's just gorgeous.
You might be wondering why we've got the clock on the screen. If we got them on the screen for $14.99, that's the normal price. We are doing a deal with these today.
Pay $14.99 for the large pair on their own.
Yeah, you would. Absolutely, without shadow of a doubt. And top tip from Pauline: if you get them all gunked up with a little bit of tackiness or whatever, put them in your washing up liquid bowl, and then that will just come off. Let them soak for a little bit of time.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Don't put them in your washing machine. That's not a good idea.
No, or your washing basket.
No.
You might end up with shredded clothes.
Absolutely. Okay, 15 seconds, and we're going to give you a new deal. Remember, these are designed by crafters for crafters, produced to very high standards.
We ought to say as well, I'm left-handed.
Right.
And I use them all the time.
Let's get that price down. Here we go. Normally $14.99, so a £5 each. 3 different sizes, $11.99, £4 a pair. Would you recommend keeping one for fabric?
I keep the small one for my ribbons.
Right.
And I keep the other 2 for my paper.
Okay. So.
But yes, the large one would make great shears for dressmaking, for quilting.
And also,
so get 2 sets, one for the kitchen.
Yeah, if you forget, what pairs for what, just tie a little bit of ribbon around the handle that you're going to use for your ribbon scissors, so you always know at a glance which one is which.
In my kit, I don't know whether you can see, I've got different, well, you can't see, but different pockets. So the front pocket has my little ones.
Yep.
That's for my ribbon, so I know where they are. And then I've got my bigger ones there.
Yep.
In that one, and then when I finish with those, they'll go in the other one.
Well, loads of you are coming in for them. You see Pauline and everybody, Anne-Marie, Natalie, all the gang at Hunkydory use these religiously every time we do shows. And Hunkydory is one of our most popular brands that we have here at Hobbymaker for very good reason. The quality is superb. So they would not endorse or put their name on any product that wasn't the finest quality.
Well, I couldn't use them.
No.
Because of being left-handed. If they weren't a universal fit, I couldn't use them.
Well, I eat I eat left-handed, right-handed, so I can use both, and they're comfortable in both.
And I'm the other way around.
Right, are you? So you eat right-handed?
I eat with my fork in the left hand,
right.
Knife in the right, yeah.
Strange, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I've never conformed, Dave, have I?
Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh.
Cat's playing with me again. Not $11.99. We're going to go lower than that.
What is she like?
I don't know. 10 seconds will tell you. BXHD31. So everyone that's in and checked out, you're not going to be paying $11.99. Everyone pays the final low price, which is going down to... I've never seen it before. Under £10.
Now, this is the ideal opportunity to get 2 pairs.
Yep.
One for your sewing, one for your crafting, one for the kitchen. 3 pairs.
Yeah, stock up.
Yeah.
Get them as gifts for crafting friends.
That is a really good price.
Keep a set of 3 in your craft room. Have a set of 3 maybe in the kitchen. Wherever you normally look for scissors and you need them, stock up. Dawn in Wigan says, I paid that for my last pair of 7-inch alone. And they were demoted to garden chores within a month.
Yeah.
You won't with these. You won't demote these.
You know me, these are still my originals from when they... I've left a little bit of sticky on that one, let's see. It looks more like wet glue when I've cut through. But these are my originals. I've not bought them, oh gosh. I haven't had another set from Hunkydory. They are my originals. And you can see left-handed, right-handed, No problem.
And they're titanium, so they're nice and light, but also they're not going to explode or rust or anything like that either. Loads of people checked out now. $9.99, working out at £3.33 a pair. And Pauline recommends that you use the smaller ones. You don't have to, you may not use ribbon, but if you want to use scissors for ribbons, then just put a little bit of ribbon around the handle of that one. That's what Pauline uses for ribbon. The others are for general crafting and card making and card and paper use as well. Who's gone for 3? Jacqueline in Cornwall. Why not? For under 30 quid, you've got 9 pairs of scissors.
Well done,
from
Jacqueline.
Brand leader Hunkydory. They're classy, they're comfortable, they're not going to let you down, they're not going to be demoted to garden shears like we just heard from somebody else a few minutes ago. Yeah, what a way to end our, penultimate show of the day. We've got another Hunkydory show coming up in a second. This time, though, we've got the latest adorable Scorable, the pattern papers, the pattern cardstock. These only launched on Sunday, and we've got the brand new sections that you can choose, okay? So we've got the brand new set of 6 coming up in just a second, and we've also got a deal on kind of a pick and mix on the previous collections as well. So the pattern papers are coming, okay? And Pauline's been teasing me as to what she's going to be making with these. She was saying she's going to make a star book?
I'm going to make a star book.
What's a star book? I don't know, but we'll find out soon.
Wouldn't tell them.
Okay, well, check out now your scissors, whatever you do. Don't forget, once you've checked out on these, you're only paying 1 P&P. That's why some of you are going for 2 pairs, 3 pairs, 4 pairs, gifts for other people, or maybe just been promising yourself decent new scissors. You know, the Spring in the Air collection is saving you £10.
Somebody else has gone for 3 as well.
Yeah, Sylvia and Kent. Alison's gone for 2. Jacqueline and Cornwall's gone for 3. I'm not surprised at these prices.
You won't be... Sorry, no. You won't, honestly.
So what you saved on the Spring in the Air collection, that's paid for your scissors. Mm-hmm. And no more P&P for you until midnight tonight. That's what we do. 1 P&P every day, $3.95. There should be $14.99. You've got one of them for nothing, so it's a third off the price. Or your P&P paid for too, whichever way you look at it. Whatever you do, though,
it's a win-win situation, isn't it?
Pattern papers, the new ones, on the way in a couple of minutes' time at 5 o'clock, our last live hour of the day. Don't go anywhere. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Afternoon, or is it evening? What do you say? 5:05 evening?
Tea time.
Tea time. Evening, afternoon.
It's late. Hello, late afternoon.
Well, whatever.
Tea
Great,
time.
great to have your company.
See, that's a Brummy thing.
Is it?
It's not dinner. Tea time.
Okay.
Dinner is dinner time. Lunchtime.
That's what my mum and dad say.
Yeah.
Yeah, their dads have, but they say that dinner time's lunch.
Yeah.
Okay, now we digress. What have we got for you? Brand new, adorable, scorable pattern packs. Now, they release new designs of pattern packs regularly. This is the latest release, and they're launching here this afternoon. Now, this is collection 11. Now, what you've got are 6 packs of 24 sheets, okay? 6 packs of 24 sheets, all with different themes. And the deal on this is going to, you're going to be amazed. You're absolutely going to be amazed. We do have a pick and mix option coming up fairly soon, including previous pattern packs. But if you want the latest new ones, this is what you need to order, JFHD10. 6 packs of 24, 8 designs in each pack as well, 144 sheets in total. All adorable, scorable. Now, it's a mixture of coated cardstock and uncoated cardstock. What I've got in front of me is the Matte-tastic. So this is the uncoated, where you can add distress inks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now,
I think it's the only one in this collection of 6 that's Matte-tastic.
Okay.
All the others are. All the others are adorable,
Sounded like Tarzan
scorable.
then. There you go. Now, you get 24 sheets. These are just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful quality.
This is stunning.
Vintage script on this.
So
as
you can
well.
get all your inks on there.
Yeah,
You can, ink blend on there, just to your heart's content.
You get 3 of each of the designs. That looks like vintage parchment.
It
or something
does,
like that,
yeah.
doesn't it? Beautiful. So much.
See, I'd have to cut and rip and tear and get my roughing up tool out and do the
Pauline's
edges.
roughing up tool is famous. There you go. So you get 24 of these. That's the first one. Really, really gorgeous. So that one is, what did we call that one again?
Vintage roses.
Vintage rose. Next we've got rainbow inks. Now, hang on a minute.
This is something else.
Wow. Now,
So,
if you have seen some of our mixed media shows and that sort of thing, and you thought, I'd like to have a go at that, but it's going to be too messy, I wouldn't know what to start. This has been done for you.
Gorgeous.
Really?
I spent hours trying to get this effect. Look, can you see type of... it looks like butterfly wings, that one.
Yeah, I thought it was for a minute.
Yeah, it's just glorious.
So look if you love colour, you love riots of colour, then this is going to be right up your
You
street.
might only use a small piece. Look at that one. I see flowers or even a dragonfly in that one.
Absolutely. And again, it's getting those inks and having the techniques down to a fine art. You know, a lot of people would be scared by this sort of technique. It's been done for you. It's been photographed brilliantly and converted into designer cardstock.
Yeah.
This is, remember, adorable scorable. So this could be box lids. Imagine these as box lids with a plain white base or something. They look incredible.
Or even black base.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could do so much with this. Sometimes don't look at the big whole A4. Look at little sections of it, and it'll transform it. I love that.
You get 3 of each of the designs, 24 sheets in total. This one is your adorable scorable. This is Rainbow Inks, okay? Rainbow Inks is set number 2. Also, we've got
Next.
Pastel Ombre.
Yeah.
Ombre.
This is so nice.
Now, if you went for the ombre of the beautiful Miri the other day, the kind of glitter card Miri, treat yourself to this ombre. Let me just turn these around so they're facing the right way for you. There we go. Now, to get these sort of effects with a blending pad is not the easiest thing. You end up throwing your cardstock away. This is giving you effortless blending from bottom to top, from yellow through to blue, from orange through to lavender and purple.
This is where you decide which way up it's going to go.
Yeah, is it that
and
way?
scenes,
That way?
yeah. So that could be the sun just setting.
Yeah. Or that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, use it whichever way's right.
And that one, you've
that
got
could be
the
grass and
sky, grass, yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
And this is a great collection to put silhouettes on. So think of the dies you've got. Have you got fairies? Have you got butterflies? Do them in black card. Put them on there.
Yeah, if you've got silhouette stamps, if you've got silhouette collections in the past from Hunkydory, I know they've been hugely popular.
Yeah.
Think about using them with this too, absolutely. And again, I almost said edible ink. No, not edible ink. It's bendable ink. And that means that if you're scoring and you're creasing, you're not going to end up with cracks on your corners or anything like that. Nothing worse than having cracks on your corners. Look at that one. Again, that could be a sunrise or a sunset and blue sea, couldn't it?
Yeah, a sandy beach.
Or that could be a sandy beach or a desert or a blue sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at it.
So you could put a boat
You could.
further out in the water.
So that's set number 3. So we're up to our 3rd of 6. Next, we've got our adorable scorable marbled agate. Now, this is like a slice of a geode.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at these.
They're gorgeous. Really are lovely. Wow. But do you know what, Dave? I'd sandtangle in there.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah. End up with something entirely different.
Oh, wow.
That is stunning.
That's like you're looking into a whole new world.
But these
Something
again,
science fiction, mate.
those on a frame on someone's wall
Yeah.
would look like somebody had painted that and cost lots of money.
Absolutely.
And again, acrylic pours, it looks like.
Absolutely right. Or marbling, it looks a bit like that as well. Now, this is coming in your bundle as well. Remember, you're going to get 24 sheets in this one. Now, I look like that looks like a bird with an eye there and a beak, doesn't it?
Oh,
Look
gosh,
like,
yes.
like a parrot.
Absolutely. I see it, Dave.
Yeah. And that could be also pebbles being dropped in the sea.
And I bet if you turned it the other way, it'd look entirely different.
Yeah, that looks like a cyclone or something
Yeah.
like that, a plug hole. So, yeah, everyone will look at these and see something different.
One of those, you know, in the water, in the ocean, it has that, like a whirlpool thing. And, yeah, don't go near it.
No,
I might never see you again.
Bermuda Triangle.
And, oh, look at the colour in that.
Oh, wow. That's real kind of colour of crafting, that
Gorgeous.
colour of inspiration and
Creativity.
That's the word I was looking for. There we go. So that's number 6. Oh, no, it's number 5. Oh, no, 2 to go. That's number 4. Beg your pardon. Can't count late in the day. This next one is your Diamond Shimmer.
So this is what I'm going to be working with my star book.
Now, I'm intrigued. I've been trying to think all day what a star book is.
I'm going to ask Shimmy Jimmy if he's got a little bit of ribbon hanging around anywhere. Preferably in green lilac or purple would be amazing. Not that I'm picky, but
This looks like mother of pearl, though, doesn't it?
gorgeous. But there's designs within the designs.
Look at that, like it's been plaited or woven together.
Yeah. Gorgeous colours.
And again, this is adorable Scorable. It's coated cardstock. The only one that isn't, the Matte-tastic one, was the vintage that we showed you earlier on, the vintage flowers at the beginning. All of these have got that lovely kind of shimmer and sheen to the finish. In all these colourways.
And the way you can cut into that and keep the different design elements within that piece is just stunning. You could even cut pieces of the lilac and put it onto the purple. In the, you know, cover on the same place.
Remember, we've got 144 sheets in total. I'm nearly there. I've got one more. Last collection is your Dreamy Nights. Now, have I saved the best till last? Would you say that this is the most unusual and gorgeous collection? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Where else do you find cardstock like this? Shooting stars in the night sky with a tree in the distance. Absolutely spectacular. That's a work of art in its own right, isn't it? But again, if you've got those silhouettes and you know, the silhouettes that Pauline was talking about, absolutely perfect for that. I mean, look at that. Look at that really kind of fierce sky. Is that a storm just about to brew? Castle ruins in the distance. Again, it could be myth and magic. It could be all those things. Look at that. That's a threatening sky bubbling up if ever I saw one. Beautiful, isn't it? I've never seen cardstock like this before. And that looks almost like a photograph. And you've got the stillness of the river. You've got the serenity of that kind of mill house, or it could be a windmill without the actual...
it's stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful. At sunset.
Look at that. That's very...
just imagine battles going on
Lord
there.
of the Rings.
Yeah, very much so, yeah.
And all those other... That kind of...
That kind of TV shows.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at those clouds.
And that looks like a whole new world. I mean, that looks like like a parallel universe.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing? JFHD10, is that a lighthouse? I think it might be.
I think it is, yeah.
What wonderful art.
Look at the colours in that.
Wonderful artwork. The last one, just going for a walk on the beach, sun's going down, moon's coming up, tide's gone out.
That moon's made of cheese.
Looks like it, doesn't it? So, there you go. 6 sets of 24 sheets of adorable Scorable. Now, this is where we should be. This is what we should be charging you for all 144 sheets. They're £8.99 a pack, so that's £53.94, okay? £53.94. But when we do a bundle like this, that will weigh a lot, so bear in mind, we're delivering this to your door for only £3.95 postage, or no postage if you've already bought something today. Remember that. That would cost, I reckon, about £10 to £15 to post.
Oh, I would imagine so.
144 sheets of 350 GSM adorable Scorable. Whether it's boxes you're going to be making with these, whether it's cards you're going to be making with them, whether it's going to be basically some of that art, the starry night sky, could go straight into a picture frame and go on the wall. It's that good. Anne's in, Dawn in Wigan, Michelle in North Yorkshire, Linda in Greater London's already done out. Hi, Linda. £53.94 should be what you pay. If you've watched this regularly and you've seen these wonderful packs get regularly released, our pattern packs, you've probably got an idea where this is going to go. This is only the second airing. It was launched on Sunday, was very, very popular. We've been able to get a bit more stock. In 4 seconds, we're going to drop the price. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Okay. Now, I didn't see where that price was going to go. I didn't look earlier. Under £40 for 144 sheets of adorable Scorable. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
That's incredible.
Look at the size of the bundle that's coming your way.
And I always say with these bundles, you haven't even got a... The fillings in my teeth have just all dropped out.
Oh, I think I've just made them jump in gems and on lifestyle as well. Sorry. Sorry, Ruth. £14 off that price.
But you haven't got to carry it home.
No, so you're getting more than one of these for absolute free. About 1.5 of those packs you're getting for nothing. Wow, 25% off on a brand new launch. We are busy, busy, busy. It works out per sheet. 144 divided by 39.94, 27p a sheet for adorable Scorable.
I just don't know how Everyone does it.
Box lids in this would be great as well, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I mean, you could have lovely
For
presents
jewellery
inside,
in
jewellery,
particular would look really good because it's like diamond cut. It's beautiful. Oh no!
$39.94 isn't
Not the price.
What?
I
What are you
was
doing
just
to it?
going to do a John McEnroe then and say, you cannot be serious.
I thought that was it. I honestly didn't know we were going to go any lower than that. In 5 seconds, we are going to take it lower than $39.94.
Really?
Now, because the guys were in Frankfurt at the trade show,
While the bosses are away.
they weren't contactable. So Kat made an executive decision and took it to a new, lower than expected price.
Good grief.
Couldn't get a response on the phone to get the all clear, so let's do it. $33.94, £20 off.
£20 off.
£20 off, or 37% off. And it's a new launch. You don't get reductions like that on Hunkydory new launches. You expect to get something because you're watching us. And, you know, we do big quantities. You can multi-buy as well if you want. So how much is you saving? £20?
£20.
So if you buy a couple, you'll save 40. 40 quid, and you'll then have
Crikey.
288 sheets. Wow. 20
And
a sheet.
I don't, if you buy 2 sets, I don't envy your delivery driver.
I'm on first name terms with mine now.
You were.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Right, there are so many of you with it in your basket. Please check out and confirm. We've had to restock this from Sunday. It was so busy for it. JFHD 10, $33.94. That's for all 144 sheets. You don't have to choose at all. They're brand new, the pattern packs, and they come out. How often do the new pattern packs come out?
I can't remember. I don't know.
Is it only twice a year, or is it
No,
more?
it's
Every quarter, maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to say.
Okay.
I can't remember. My memory is not what it was.
Well, this is collection 11. Have you got a favourite one? What's your favourite? Is it the marble agate? I think it's one of my favourite ones. The ombre, I know loads of you love that. No having to blend, just basically getting that professional blend from 2 coordinating colours is just effortless. And again, like you said, Pauline, it could be sunset and sand.
Yeah,
it could be
you
sea and
can
sky.
make your own mind up what it's going to be.
Exactly.
Now, this is my
I think
favourite.
this is my favourite as well.
Do you know, to die cut that? Why not die cut a flower?
I've
It would
never
look
seen anything like it.
stunning. It would look amazing.
I mean, that. Like
And a
you said,
butterfly.
it's a butterfly wings.
Yeah.
But I just think if you want to have packaging, if you are making this into boxes, if you want to have packaging that's really going to stand out, that's really going to be very distinctive, maybe this is going to be your style.
Yeah.
If you are a jewellery maker and you want to have packaging that people know you for,
Yeah.
this could be the lid of all of your jewellery boxes.
Definitely.
You can
And
write
as I say,
it right.
always make the base with a plain colour. It makes that go further then. That spotty one is
Yeah, it's
gorgeous.
great, isn't it? I mean, if you want more of the same one, if you're thinking that's what I've been looking for, something distinctively different and out there, we have got another offer, but the best way to buy it is to buy the big bundle, okay? $33.94 JFHD10. That is a £20 saving off the new pattern packs from Adorable Scorable to date. You'll get all 144 sheets. £5.65 per pack, and they should be $8.99, okay? So, now if you do want to pick and mix, we are putting the new packs in the pick and mix as well. And we're also going to have all the older collections that you may have bought in the past that maybe you've run out of and you want to stock up. So we've got lots and lots and lots. They're all photographed on the website, so you can see all of them if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Listening Galaxies, which one's that?
That's the
That one?
the dark blue one, yeah.
Okay, we've got 10 left of that. Beautiful Butterflies.
It's
No,
not out, that
Okay,
one.
but we've got 4 left of that. Eastern Charm, we've only got 4
That's
left.
the third one,
that's
yeah.
there. That's Matastic. So yeah, you can pick a mix. So if you want to go for, like I just said a few minutes ago, if you've loved, like me, this, if you've loved these, the rainbow inks, and you want that to be your kind of signature for box lids, you can buy 3, 4, 5 of these. On the pick and mix, 3 for $21.98, which makes basically, is that one free? Not quite. makes them £7 something each. Okay, so you're getting a discount if you choose 3. There could be 3 the same, there could be 3 completely different.
Yeah.
Mix and match the new ones and the old ones. Maybe there's one in the new one that you're not too keen on, but you want to go for maybe one of the older ones that you're running out of or you've never seen before. Pick a mix. Let me show you the way to do it. It's dead easy. Just go to our website, or you can call the operator, free phone number, they'll do it for you. Or go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, click watch live, and then you can watch obviously on your screen, but when you see the drop down, you'll see all the products that are in this show. There we've got the rainbow inks option. So you can basically choose from the drop down any of those that are available. Some we have limited quantities on, some we have a little bit more in the way of availability, okay. Where should we go for the next one? Bygone Blooms? Oh, in the meadow, okay. So we add those 3 in. Go to our checkout, they're all in your basket. You're not going to be charged 3 times £8.99. They go down in price to $7.28, okay? So you're going to get all 3 down to that reduced price. That's the way that it works. And it could be 3 the same, 3 completely different. You could buy 6. It's up to you. So pick a mix. It's there for you to get exactly what you want. And if you want to see any of them, then just message in, because obviously there's so many here. They're all behind us.
This is another of my favourites, this one here, because our actual scenes, it's like, it's stunning. Okay. It's stunning. Well, I can't remember what it's called, but
have a look on the website. If there's any there that you like the look of, and you say, Dave, Pauline, any chance I can see this one? Dawn has said in Wigan, she says, hi, I'm a jewellery maker and make my own coordinating boxes. What a perfect collection.
It is, definitely.
I just knew there'd be loads of you watching that do make your own jewellery.
Yeah.
Because jewellery boxes are notoriously expensive and also difficult to get if you're looking for something a bit different. To make the right size, to get them to stand out from the crowd, make it your signature. Now, Anne has messaged in from East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi, Dave and Pauline. I checked out before the price reduction. Will I be charged the lower price for my order? Of course you will. Absolutely. Yeah. Everyone pays the final low price, no matter when you checked out. So don't worry about that.
Because it's not collated, is it, till midnight? So any reductions will automatically
you can carry on ordering right up to midnight tonight, and your debit or credit card will not be charged until midnight. So don't expect a confirmation email straight away. All your orders get put together at midnight. A confirmation email gets sent then to your email account, and then it shows you what you've paid and the cap P&P. But yeah, if you come in early, get excited, come in early and think, oh no, I've checked out before the price dropped. Don't worry. Everyone pays the final low price. Okay, now, Starbox.
No.
Not yet.
No, it's not a box.
Oh, Starbook.
It's a book.
Starbook.
Okay. Right. I have prepared a little bit because otherwise I'll be repeating everything. So you start off with your A4 of green.
Yeah.
Your A4 of the purple. I've chosen these 3 colours. And the lilac. It's like a pinky lilac. It's lovely. Yeah. And you want you're going to have 3 layers, okay, on each section. So I've cut them at 10.5 centimetres, which is halfway. So you'll get 2 out of each sheet.
Okay.
Okay. For the first one, which is going to be the largest, I've chosen the green, and that is the whole A4 length.
Right.
The second layer, which I've chosen the purple, I'm going to cut off at 27 centimetres.
It's a bit shorter, yeah.
Yeah? If I put that there, you can see. Third layer, 25 centimetres. Okay? And then you're going to score down the centre of each one. So just showing on this one here, let's move it over to centimetres. So this is my 25, and half of 25.
12.5.
12.5.
Yep.
So you can see there, I've scored at 12.5.
Right.
Now you're going to repeat that. I've done 6 times. I'm not sure if I need 5, but I've done 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right.
Okay? And I've scored them all. Now, let me turn me back over, pop that back in. Right. So on each of the 2 smaller sections, you want to put red line tape on this outer edge only. This is on the 2 smaller sections, okay? So one there.
Now we have got red liner tape if you want it, back in stock today. We've got a bundle actually, and you do need the red liner tape to do something.
You do, because you need something that's super strong. Wet glue is not going to dry quick enough. So on this one, come to the end of my roll. See, this is my last roll.
10 rolls.
I need the offer.
Yeah, 5 3mm and 5 6mm for £17.49. New discounted price for that.
Okay. Now I've pulled the edge off. I can't find the end. There we go. So on this one again, we're going on the edge. Living life on the edge, Dave.
Oh, always.
It's the only place to be. Just don't fall off. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. And then on the third one, just put it on one edge. I'll tell you why in a bit, because when we do some joining together, you'll probably find you've already put tape on. So just do it on one edge. Now, what I would normally do is, and there just hasn't been time, is you can die cut a shape out of each of these, right? So it could be the same, it could be different, and the same on the second one. Right. What I would do is I'd have a bigger aperture on the first one, which is, call the first one the small one. Mm-hmm. The middle one, do a smaller aperture, so you can see through that, into that, and see through that.
Right.
But we're going to make it plain, without any die cutting, but it's nice to give you an option.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So when it's plain, it means you can actually add things like photographs, wording, whatever you want to it.
I believe all the years I've known you, and I've never seen this before. So.
They're quite lovely. Right, so what we're going to do now is take this one, and we're going to take the tape covers off. Pokey tools, invaluable. Okay. And
by the way, if you're getting your requests in to see certain pattern packs, do keep getting them in. We're stacking them up on the desk here. We will get, after the demo, we will go through them for you. So.
Okay, so you do need to fold them.
Yeah.
And burnish them. I've just taken the tape covers off that. Again, go from the middle out, and it keeps it all parallel. Okay. Okay, and that one's done, I think, already. Okay, so take your middle one, and you're going to line up. They're all the same depth, so you're fine. Line up that on there. You're going to take that one, and you're going to line that up on that end there. Okay. It'll all become clear in a minute.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
But you've got that, yeah?
Yeah.
Now you imagine you've got apertures in there, and then the same with this one and this one. So when you've got apertures in there, you can actually see through it. Your other alternative is to do it on plain card and add these pieces to decorate. And this, there's no right or wrong way up, so don't have to worry. Mm-hmm. So I'm attaching that end, and I'm attaching that end. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, what I need, see, you've got that now, yeah? With the 3. Mm-hmm. So, if you want to look at the cardstock, I'm just going to add...
stick the other ones
I'm going to stick these together.
Pauline's just basically doing that again. How many more times? 3?
I'll do as many as I can.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, now, Jennifer to start off with. Hello, Jennifer. Could I ask, please, what is the grey one behind Pauline on her left? Yes, this is the grey one. I believe that this is
Urban Edge.
Now, this is non-coated, so this...
Think grungy.
You can add extra inks and that sort of thing to it if you wanted to. It's got a bit of a steampunk feel to it, a bit of an inner city kind of grime air about it as well, some graffiti and that sort of thing as well. But it's, when you want to have a little bit of a gritty edge to some project. So perfect for your mixed media projects as well. But when you want to do, I don't know, maybe a teenager's card or just something that's got a bit of a grit to it, then this is going to be right up everyone's street, I'm sure. I mean, that one's got like a pinwheel in the centre of it. But I mean, can you imagine how much ink and product you'd have to put on a cardstock to get this sort of effect? I wouldn't have a clue where to start. That's where I'm sure this is going to be an absolute godsend. So £8.99. That one's called again, what one?
Urban Edge.
Urban Edge. Urban Edge, if you want that, pop that in your basket. Now, Fiona asked to look at a couple. Marvellous Metals, which we don't have in the studio, but I can show you a picture, and the leopard print as well. Now, this is adorable Scorable. This is coated cardstock. So there we go. So these are all your leopard prints, some in kind of close-up, some in distance, some kind of monochrome, purple, brown, camel colours, burgundy as well. So if you love your animal print, this one's going to be right up your street. Oh, that, though, on the screen is your metals. There we go. So that was your metals, okay? Hopefully. And then the leopard print is this one. So here we go. Here's your leopard print. I mean, leopard print's still massively fashionable in clothing, isn't it? And stuff.
Oh, I love a bit of leopard print.
Well, here you got it with adorable Scorable. How cool's that? £8.99. Hope that helps. Remember, pick and mix any three the same, three different, for £21.98. Penny's got a question as well. Hello, Penny. Where do I find the card Pauline's going to be using? That is in our brilliant new bundle or in the pick and mix, because you can choose that. What was that one called that Pauline's using again?
Diamond something?
It was.
Is it?
Diamond Shimmer. Diamond Shimmer. There you go. So you get basically that woven pattern in lots of different colourways. It's like a mother of pearl look to it. So yeah, that's either in the big bundle that will save you the most money, or it's in the pick and mix where you choose any three. £8.99 per pack, or three for £21.98. If you just want one of those, then fine. £8.99. It's on the website. That's what Pauline's using.
Right.
Keep getting any questions or any sets you want to see, and I'll do my best.
So what we're doing, and you know I asked Shimmy Jimmy
Yep.
for some ribbon.
Yep.
He has provided. You don't have to have ribbon, but it's better if you do.
Okay.
Right, so, okay. We're getting there. Okay.
So we've got 1, 2, 3. So 3 sections.
Yep.
Like this.
I can't remember if I need 5 sets or 6, so we'll see.
All right.
So we're nearly there. I was hoping to get this stuck earlier, but I didn't. So forgive me. But it gives you an opportunity to have a look at the cardstock, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We're doing it. Right. Okay, that's that one. And then this one. So some of these I'd already taped, which is good.
Good. Dawn's asked to see marbled agate, which is one of the new ones, either in the bundle or in the the individuals, the pick and mix. But here it is. This is on its own, £8.99, or you can buy it in the big bundle or the pick and mix. Choice is yours. So it's like a slice of, a slice of gemstone, basically. Or it could be oil on water or marbling. Some of them are blue, some of them are gold, some of them are grey. Look at that. That was the one I could see a parrot. Or it could be a heat map, yeah, on a global chart. Isobars, that sort of thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Beautiful though, isn't it? Very different. And again, what are you buying it for? Is it going to be for boxes, jewellery boxes, box lids? Whatever you want to use them for is entirely up to you. $33.94 will get you all 144 sheets, okay, which is the best saving without a shadow of a doubt. That's a saving of £20 if you get it that way. If you just want to buy it either individually for $8.99, you can do that, or a pick and mix, buy 3, any 3 the same or different for $21.98.
We're doing okay, Dave. We're getting there.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. So how many have we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try with 5.
All right.
I might need the 6th. Okay. So Shimmy Jimmy has got me some pink ribbon. And what I'll do, if I don't need that, right. So you say I put tape down the outside edge of one only. Okay. So what we're going to do now, we're going to take one with the tape on. This is where it all gets very lovely. Okay. And we're going to take that one and just join it onto that one. I'm rushing this, so some of my edges aren't lined up that good. Oh, here I look, I can do it.
That's the thing about the coated cardstock. It's
Yeah,
got a little bit
you
of
have got, okay.
forgiveness about
So then
it.
you take the next one with the edge and we're going to pop that edge onto that edge.
Okay.
It's lovely when it's done because you can do storybooks and all kinds of things. So we take the next one. I'm hoping I only need 5 and then I can use the...
Remember now, I have seen this before. I've not seen the demonstration. I've actually seen one made, but had no idea how it's done.
Yeah. And then, I think we might be all right with 5, Dave.
I think we might be.
Okay, but I'll show you then how we finish it. So let me check first before I say we're okay, because we might not be. Right, okay. So, okay, what you need to do is not join it, yeah?
Right.
But bring it round, right? And then when you've got a star.
Hey, look at that.
I've got to join that one. That one's not joined, look.
Right.
It was, but it isn't. Oh, because I haven't taken the tape off. But then we make the cover and add ribbon.
Right.
Okay, so
What a great
let's
project
just
to
put
get
that
your
one
teeth
to that
into,
one.
though.
Oh, it's fabulous. And when you've got cardstock like this, okay?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is I keep catching myself on there. Let's take the green because it's the same size. I'm going to cut this one in half on my fold
Don't remember,
line.
if you've just tuned in and you like the idea of making this star book, you can watch this show back at any time. After it's finished, it will be available on our website to watch it back. So you can hear all the measurements that Pauline gave out earlier on,
Yeah.
jot them down.
I'm going to use glue for this, I think.
Okay.
But I have got tape on there as well, on that one. So what we need to do is where we've got the tape on that one, we're going to take a piece of ribbon. I'm going to find the end. There it is. I'm going to put another piece of tape, actually, just to secure. There we go, just a little bit more further up. Just a little piece of ribbon. Okay, and the same on this one. I'm going to just put that one for now, because I can't remember. I do need it on both of theirs, so we're all right. Put tape.
You know, this will make a fantastic photo album.
If you do this with Christmas cards, cardstock, you've got a ready-made decoration.
It's a Christmas ornament.
You could, you know, the Hunkydory do the night before Christmas.
Yes.
Well, you could do that kind of thing with it.
Could do, absolutely.
Right, okay. And it helps that I haven't got directional cardstock. So you do have to think about that. Right, okay, so tape cover off. And off there. I'm going to put some glue in as well, I think. Let's take that one off there. It's all gone quiet in the studio.
Everyone's fascinated by what you're making.
It's been so long since I made one of these.
Maybe it's the star book that's making you think, do you know what, I need some adorable Scorable to make this. I fancy making a few of these. They are amazing things.
Right.
They really are.
So
not difficult to do.
let's just put a length of ribbon. Okay. Oh, see, didn't get my ribbon scissors out. Cut the end with my ribbon scissors.
And don't forget the pack of 3
There we
scissors
go.
that we reduced to $9.99 in the last hour. They flew out. They're still on the website if you want them. If you didn't know that that's what happened, they should be $14.99. We took them down to $9.99. I didn't know that was going to happen. Yeah, they're on the website if you want them. $9.99 for a pack of 3. Get them. BX HD31 is the rainbow scissors, the ones obviously that you got the large, the medium, and the smaller ones. And Pauline was saying that she uses the smaller ones for her ribbons, and the other 2 for cardstock and paper.
Right, okay. So let's put a bit more, let's put a bit of glue on there as well. Just a little bit. So this one with the ribbon is going on there. And this one with the ribbon is going on here.
Do you know what? I've just been told that if we sell 7 more pairs of those scissors, that will be the biggest response we've ever had to the
Really?
scissors. Yeah, that'll be the most number that we've ever sold in one.
Well, I'm glad you trust me.
Oh yeah.
Oh look, it's as straight as a donkey's hind leg. Let's just do that again. Get a grip, Pauline. What is it? Give your head a wobble. That's what they're saying. Right, so we've got a book, but when we bring it round and we do it up, we have got a star.
You're the star. Look at that.
We've got a star.
So not only is it a wonderful book, which can be filled with anything you want, images, little verses, poems that you've written or something, whatever you want to put in there.
Fabulous.
But it's an ornament at the end of the day as well.
Yeah.
And it folds flat if you want to post it.
And what you can do is you can put some ribbon in that end to you can tie it up there.
Yeah.
So again, before you close it up, put some more ribbon in there. But when you've got apertures in, it looks great because here you see when it's flat, you only see the one colour. But when it's lifted, you see the 3 colours. And it's a great way to use your cardstock.
Wow. Well, we're about 15 minutes away from the end of our shows today. But remember, we continue tomorrow morning with Wake Up with Hobbymaker at 6 a.m. I'll see you for that bright and early in the morning as well. But let me just show you and remind you of the Hunkydory titanium scissors. Yeah, they're not steel blades, they're titanium. Literally, these flew earlier on. You've got 3 sizes. They are any day of the week. They're normally $14.99. That's the price I've seen them all the time I've been here at Hobbymaker. Today, though, we've done something that I didn't know we were going to do. We've taken them down below £10. These are the ones that Pauline uses for ribbon only. Really lovely size of scissors. She's also left-handed when it comes to scissors, and these are comfortable for right-handers and left-handers. There's the medium size, and there, of course, is your largest. Now, loads of you have got these in the baskets, whether you're keeping them in the kitchen, keeping them in your craft room, or maybe someone went for, I think, 4 sets. Loads of you have gone for 2 sets. Jacqueline in Cornwall's gone for 3. Alison in Aberdeenshire's gone for 2. Sylvia in Kent's gone for 3. There's no ceiling on how many you want for different rooms of the house or maybe for work. And they've got the unicorn, I say unicorn, the unicorn style, like oxidized blades there as well. So it's like not harlequin, what's the word I'm trying to find? Rainbow. Yeah, that rainbow oxidization like oil on water. Really lovely. So $9.99 for the 3. Pauline raves about them as she does the construction glue. So if you know Pauline like I do for many, many years, you know that when she says something's good, do you know what? It is very good. She wouldn't say that otherwise.
I wouldn't.
No. BXHD31. That was a little bit of a treat at the end of the last show that you may not have seen if you just switched on. Oh, now, while we're on the subject of treats, the award-winning Adorable Scoreboard is in the show as well. This is what we were using, or what Pauline was using, to make that fantastic book. Now, it does come actually with the scoring tool as well. It doesn't come with the craft mat though. So you can buy that separately for $9.99, and it fits perfectly into the
into the inch side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't fit in the centimetre one, but it fits into the, as you can see there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Why is the Adorable Scoreboard award-winning? Why is it so loved by
Well,
everybody?
because it's very special, Dave, because for years and years and years we've all made boxes, and we have to take a slither off the base to be so that the lid fits over it and everything. And it gets to be a bit of a pain to make boxes, to be truthful. So what Hunkydory have done, they've taken all the best bits from lots and lots of scoreboards.
Yeah.
And
put it in one.
yeah, but it took so long.
Did it?
To get it right, it took so long. So what you've got is you've got your inches on one side, centimetres on the other, but they run across and down each side. That means that they're not drawn on or anything. They're there. They're raised. They're not going to go. On this side, we've got box lid, which means that if you're making a lid, your card is butted up to that side.
Yeah.
Box base is on the right. If you're making the bottom, you put it there. But you start off with exactly the same size card.
Right.
And that makes the difference. This little area here makes the difference.
Right.
Because that is altered to do that measurement for you.
So in other words, it means that the box lid and the box base are going to be ever so slightly different sizes, so you can easily put one on top of the other. So if you're going to go for the adorable Scorable...
It's all in the scoring.
Yeah. If you're going to go for the adorable Scorable today, the pattern packs, the brand new launch of those, treat yourself to the scoreboard. And remember, if you want the mat to go with it, it's a perfect fit on the inch side.
It is, absolutely.
Because that becomes then a workstation.
Yes.
Not just for scoring, but for working on, cutting on, all that sort of thing. There's a reason why it wins award after award after award for years. It works. $29.99, and if you want the actual self-healing mat, that's $9.99 on top, just one P&P. But they are both available, both in stock right now.
And your tool rests in there.
Yep.
It's nicely clipped in. You just lift and it's out, and it's fabulous. And on the inches side, you've got 1/4 and 1/2 inches.
Yep.
And 3/4. On the centimetre side, you've got 1/2 centimetres.
Okay.
It is really, really worth its weight in gold.
Okay, well, lots of you coming through for it right now. $29.99, it is an award winner. HXHD05. And remember, if you've already bought something today, you don't have to worry about any P&P charges until midnight tonight. So anything more you want, if there's all the guests that you see with Natalie, Anne-Marie, Pauline, all the guests for Hunkydory are using this adorable scoreboard, and you voted it best product or best invention or whatever the actual category was in the Craft Awards so many years running, which is pretty much an accolade. Everyone that uses it loves it.
And I'm very privileged to have been there with the guys when we got all these awards, which is just phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely. So $29.99 for your scoreboard. Okay, now if you want on Sunday we actually had a few competitions going on because, of course, Hunkydory's Natalie is getting married very, very soon. So it was a celebration of that with all sorts of competitions, little prizes. Basically, we had to shop to win, hopefully, a prize. And then we were going to announce the winners. So that's what we're going to be doing right now. Now, the winner of something old, basically there were different categories. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. And each category had a prize attached to it if you bought during that hour. Now, in something old, basically it was the past Hunkydory collection.
She hasn't won me, has she, Dave? Something old.
Hunkydory collection from previous releases. Dorothy Chittick has won that.
Well done.
Congratulations, Dorothy. That will be in its post, on its way to you very, very soon. And then something blue was Moonstone Dies, because that's the packaging for Moonstone Dies. And Olga Benton.
Well
Lovely
done.
to know, Olga, you've won that because you're a regular customer of ours, I know. You've got some Moonstone Dies on their way to you, courtesy of Hunkydory. And well done to everybody, just because you shopped on the day that we celebrated Natalie's marriage, or marriage to be. And we do lots of giveaways. We do in the morning, tomorrow morning at 6 a.m, Wake Up to Hobbymaker. I'll be giving you away a £25 account credit and also a win your basket opportunity. So basically, someone shopping between 6 and 7 will win what they've bought in that show back. How about that?
Fantastic.
So we'll do that tomorrow morning between 6 and 7. And then, of course, we're on the air till 8 o'clock in the morning. Then Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker take over. Then we're back on again at 1 in the afternoon. So the new pattern packs of Adorable Scorable are flying, absolutely flying. These launched on Sunday. Now, the big bundle is incredibly popular, where you're going to get 6 packs of 24. Should be $53.94. Let me show you again the different categories you're getting. That's the ombre in different colourways. So you get 24 of these in various different colourways there. That's the ombre. Our favourite, both Pauline and mine favourite, is this. Love this. It sends out a very, very bold statement, but it's so bright and vivid and cheerful. Like modern art, really, this, isn't it? It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
So there we go. If you fancy that one, that's in there. You're going to get all 6 if you go for what's on the screen right now.
I've got a demo with this one.
Okay, great. So there's your Matte-tastic. So this is the only one that's Matte-tastic, so you can add your inks and distresses to it as well. That was the Vintage Rose. Then this one is the one that we did the demo, or you did the demo, with the Star Book a few minutes ago. So that's, again, in lots of different colourways. Then lots of people wanted to see this again. This is the kind of cross-section of like a geode or marbled agate, they're calling it. So again, 24 of those, all different colours.
I love the colours on that one. It's very pastel, but very beautiful.
And I've never seen a collection like this before. This is your Dreamy Nights. So shooting stars and everything you associate with the night sky. Kind of threatening skies.
This is the kind of skies you expect when you're out camping.
Yes. Yeah.
And you're sitting around a campfire, like I know. Toasting your marshmallows.
Oh, yeah.
And the sky looks like that.
144 sheets. 144. That's a
Oh,
lot of
here we
sheets.
go.
Here we go. It's a lot of weight.
Oh,
Bang. Delivered to your door for $3.95 or without any charge.
they're checking the Richter scale now. Dan.
Exactly. £20 off today to get that stack of adorable Scorable. Now, remember, there is a pick and mix as well. Now, it should have stopped at $33.94, $34.94, $39.94. Okay, should have stopped at $39.94. Now, $33.94 for the entire bundle. £20 saving, okay? Check out your orders, and if you want pick and mix and cherry pick the actual patterns you want, $8.99 each or 3 for $21.98, okay? And you can choose any 3. 3 the same, 3 different. It's up to you, including all the ones on the back shelf and all the new ones as well. 3, 6s, 9s, whichever 3 option you go for, you're going to be saving more, of course. Denise in Greater London's checked out on 2. Add 1 extra into your basket, you'll get a saving.
Oh, don't miss out.
Yeah. Mind you, if you don't want 3, you don't have to have them. But if you do go for the 3, you will get that extra saving. So 2 will be $18.98, won't it? Right? Yeah, $18.98. So for literally a couple of £1 more, you can have the 3rd one. Makes sense.
I'm roughing up my edges.
Oh,
I've got that.
you've got one of those designer
school
distressors, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. But you can do it with your scissors. Just keep careful.
Careful
And
with
I'm
the blade.
just roughing up a little bit. If you get to the edge then you can't do it, just turn it over and do it the other way. So yeah, and this is where you would get your inks out and the ink will soak onto that edge beautifully. Just turn it over and do that side. And it just adds a bit of vintage shabby chic
Yeah.
to it.
I'll tell you what, that tool's worth its weight in gold. I always get a bit nervous when I'm holding blades of scissors. I'll be honest.
So this, you can't, it's nowhere.
Yeah, that's
So
perfect.
you can't, yeah. Right.
I don't
okay.
think it's called a rougher-upper.
It's Tim Holtz.
If you do a search for that on the internet, I dread to think what will come up.
Distressing tool.
Yeah, Tim Holtz distress
Okay.
tool. Don't
Distressing
search for
tool.
rougher-upper.
No, I want a rougher-upper. You never know what will be delivered. Good grief. I nearly got in trouble off Scott saying that I'm being roughed up.
Oh, our boss.
Yeah. He's like, oh, Pauline. I'm like, no, I've got the tool for the job. I think he was like, where is she going with this? It's like, no, you're safe. You're all right. Right, okay. I love this because now can you see now how that has finished, that edge?
Yeah.
It looks
Makes a
so
difference.
much better. Again, as I say, inks if you want to. And then here, you could put a picture,
Yeah, you could.
a photograph.
Or reverse.
But what we're doing, we're fussy cutting out another rose
Oh, okay.
off another sheet, off a different one, and we're going to pop that there, right? And then I've cut out another of these roses here. And what you can do is just, see I've taken a little bit away there. So we'll pop that on there. And we've got that on there. Then I'm getting my sentiment book, 2023. And I'm looking through the colours. And I'm going to go for, I don't know. Let's see what colours I'm going to go for. Ooh.
By the way, can I just let you know tomorrow, if you're a cricket fan, if you bought the cricket, you've probably seen the little adverts in between the shows of me talking about the Cricket Joy and the Maker 3. We've got a brand new add-on for the Cricket Maker 3. It's the mug press with an exclusive bundle as well. So if you want to make your own designer mugs with vinyl, lovely Judy from the office, who's a cricket lover herself, she's going to be doing that. That's 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So if you've got a cricket machine and you want to get a mug press so that you can now do other things with your cricket machine as well, 2 o'clock tomorrow, not to be missed. Looking forward to that a lot.
So I'm taking out, because it's almost Valentine's Day, isn't it?
It is.
So let's get, I'm looking for a little round one. Nearly there. There we go. Little round one. Okay, pop that on there and that off there. And then we can pop that just in there, like so. Very simple, but very effective.
And that's using one of the sentiments from the Hunkydory Book of Sentiments
Yep.
that you'll find on the website as
Yep,
well.
absolutely.
Beautiful. Well, whatever pattern packs you want to go for, whether you want to choose your own and cherry pick, remember 3 will get you a discount, £21.98, I think it is, if you buy 3. 3 the same, 3 different, it's up to you. And not just 3 from the new releases, you can go back to the older releases as well. But if you want to go for the ultimate, every one of the 6, you'll get them at a very special price with a £20 saving. Now, Julie in Walmley, West Midlands. Hello, Julie. Good evening.
Hi, Julie.
What a riot of colour and inspiration we've had this afternoon.
Oh,
thank you.
thank you.
Oh, it's been our pleasure. We're going to do it tomorrow, again, with that fantastic mug decorating adapter. Okay, that's going to be from Cricket. That's at 2 o'clock. And Mandy Jane Taylor tomorrow morning is going to be here from 7 a.m. as well, with lots of great goodies. And we have Mr. Keith is in the building tomorrow.
The one and only.
Yeah, the one and only Keith will be here. So you can expect some fun, you can expect some bargains, and expect a lot of great product from lots of brilliant suppliers here at Hobbymaker. Now, do remember, you may have missed earlier on, we had Diamond Dots with the lovely Angie earlier on. You can see those wonderful pictures back if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobbymaker Highlight at 3 from Crafter's Companion. And of course, the 2 shows that I've just done with Pauline as well. You can watch those back a bit later this evening if you want to. And you can watch back Wake Up with Hobbymaker, and I'll see you for that tomorrow morning at 6. Thanks, Pauline.
Bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
In the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.